All right. Icebreaker 2023 is live. Now, I'm sure you might want to unmute yourself in here so we can hear you as well.
I'm muted.
I think you were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right. Do you want to start explaining the rules? Like go into the lobby, unmute, undeafen, and explain to everybody
Yeah,
what's going
I'll
on?
mute here and I'll explain everything in the
Well,
lobby.
say unmuted so we can hear you in both. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we want to hear what you're saying as well, bud.
Yep, okay. Let us start the tournament. All right, okay. Hi, lobby, can you hear me? Very cool. All right, so how it's gonna go? I'm gonna ping everyone in a server. Hold on, I have the stream unmuted. Okay, I'm gonna ping everyone in a chat message. First off with the streamed match. And I'm gonna ask everyone to please go in the voice chat in which you are pinged. Process check-in results. What does the bracket look like?
Let me pull it up for us here.
Okay, so our first stream match will be Penny against Flippo88.
Do I need a? I should probably refresh this page here. Well, you want me to start the tournament
Okay.
and challenge? Look at chat go. I'm gonna click start the tournament. All right. There's the bracket for you guys. If you wanna also look through the bracket is also available in the Discord. If you go to our announcements page, you can check it out there. See the current progress and also vote on who you think is going to win each match. All right, and while Armchair is currently dishing out matches to all the players and getting them set in their rooms, uh, do you guys have anything to say over like round one picks? Like who you think guys think is going to do well, where people are going to go?
I think we definitely have a fair idea of the names that we do know. We have people like Dim Sotex, who's participated in previous events. He was actually one of the very first people that I faced back in the very first Icebreaker. We have Dichotic. We've seen him around. So Hop, Goose, like Android. We have a lot of the recognizable names that we've been seeing on Scorespy and seeing post their scores and everything. So I would very much like to see some people I personally haven't heard of. Our first match is Flippo versus Penny. So I have zero expectations. I haven't heard of either of these players. So um, I I'm very excited to see like what kind of trends we get going and if we can have any kinds of upsets or anything. So
Totally. Yeah, a lot of new names, people we haven't seen before. Our community doubled since the last tournament, so we there's gonna be a very interesting tournament in my opinion.
lots of people participating for the very first time as well. There are so many people that we've never even seen on Scorespy. So to have this kind of turnout, to have this kind of competition is very, very cool.
Yo, you guys might want to start doing the stream matchup when you're ready. The both contestants are in the VC.
Yep, I see that they're both in there. Let me just let them know really quick. Armchair, are you hosting the match right now?
Hold on. Are they in?
They're not in the room yet, so if you want to message them with the details, or I can if you want.
God, I messaged them both, but whatever.
Rez, do you know how to get in as a spectator?
I believe the spectator is currently 4 out of 4, so I am locked out.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Armchair, if you wanna, you don't need to be the spectator of the room anymore. I can be spectator since I'll be running the stream and everything. I can kind of control that pacing.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear.
If you wanna exit the spectator, I can lead the room and then Rez can join.
Yeah.
Okay, I left.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh. Let me ask Penny to leave for just 1 second because it made her head. Hey Penny, do you mind leaving the room and rejoining really quick so I can be the lead of the room?
Wait.
Oh no, I got you.
Okay, all good.
Awesome. Oh, and it's not me, it's someone else, but that's fine. You can join back. As long as it's one of the spectators, it's fine.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to seeing a lot of these new names participate. I'm expecting that we'll see a couple people who we've never seen before just tear through this bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's also some names that we do know that have been more active in the community, joined for friendlies and stuff, like Leo. And Leo has gone crazy with skill. She's gotten so much better just in the past few months alone. So I'm super excited to watch this all play out.
Totally.
I'm geeked.
Totally, yeah. I've been playing against Leo quite a bit, and she's been absolutely destroying me in a lot of songs. Along with that,
Leo has better kicks than me, period.
Yeah.
Already. I cannot keep up with that pace.
Yeah, her kicks are fantastic, very clean. On top of that, I played a couple friendlies this morning against Levi or Levy, and that guy just absolutely destroyed me on some tier 4 stuff. So definitely a super strong contender. Was not prepared for the strength of contestants this tournament.
Yeah, I really can't wait to see everyone, honestly.
Yeah.
God, I want to keep up with the chat, but I just can't right now.
Yeah, I
Hi,
need
chat.
like a couple more monitors.
Flippo, are you able to join the server? Did you get the message from Armchair? Flippo, you there?
He should be able to hear us.
Yeah. I'm gonna message him.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, which server is it?
There we go. Here. Let me.
Or where is it posted?
I'm gonna message you directly. Don't tell anybody.
I got the password, but I didn't know which.
There you go. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I just messaged.
No, he
him.
just dropped it in general.
Here, I messaged it to you directly. All right. We should have Flippo joining the room any moment now, and then we can get our first match underway.
All right.
Just so everybody sees, we got a whole booth of casters here. Just so everybody's aware, we do have Georgia, Advanced, Resman, Armchair, and myself casting today.
All right, who's banded first?
Up to you.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I can band first.
All right, we got Penny and Flippo both.
Yep. So it sounds like they're doing their picks and bands right now. We can listen
Are we
into them
waiting
as
to
they
get
go.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, so almost all matchups are underway. Only Butters. Okay, that's all right. Only match 8 hasn't done yet, which is
Oh,
Matt
man.
against.
Let's play the Ricky Benjamin song, Breath.
Okay.
Matt against Leo. Okay.
I'm gonna go with. We're gonna get Africa out of here because I hate that.
Real shit.
And,
Boring as hell.
and paper cut.
And I'll get rid of Rhinestone Eyes and
For now.
Beautiful.
Well, I think you just get. Isn't it 1-2-1, right?
Oh, is it? Okay, if it's 1-2-1, I'll expand Rhinestone Eyes then, yeah.
Oh yeah. And I forget who picks first off of that.
I mean, honestly, I'm cool with Devil on My Shoulder, Jesus He Knows Me, Are You Mine, if you just want to choose from those three.
Let's see. Or actually, you might hate me for this, but I think I want to do Beautiful.
Oh, word? Alright, fair enough.
I think that's my best chance here.
Got you. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Good luck, homie.
Okay. Thanks, good luck.
Sounds like they're ready to go. So whoever spectating leader is can go ahead and start them off. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, once I see a double beautiful there. I don't think that was intentional.
I think the spectator leader is the one who removes the songs too. So you guys
Whoever double picked beautiful there, you can pick again. Are we intending to run beautiful twice? Because that's what's on the set list.
I don't think so. I think Penny needs to pick her own song now.
Penny,
Okay,
you
gotcha,
only need
yes,
to.
my bad.
Yeah, you only need to pick the song that you want to play.
Okay.
I can't pretend that I'm any better at using the Clone Hero tools and navigation, so that's pretty par for the course. Takes me, even if I know exactly what the song is, I'm not intelligent enough to use the search function, so we just kind of scroll for a couple minutes at a time. That's how we find songs in this game.
Yeah, it's definitely worth mentioning that we probably haven't had like a lot of people.
And then if you hit the kick drum and hit play set list, it should start.
Very cool. So beautiful and Jesus
on
He
My
Knows Me.
Shoulder?
Or, yeah,
It is the
Jesus He
song
Knows
with
Me.
Jesus.
Yes,
Yep.
there we go. Jesus He Knows Me and Devil on My Shoulder in the same tier. So understandable.
I mean, Jesus on My Shoulder makes sense, right? You know,
Right.
sort of like that angel
Alright.
on your shoulder.
Casters
Right.
can start the match. Whoever the lead caster is.
All right, here we go. Good luck to
That
our participants. That is a
Quite
hell
the
of a
highway.
track.
I'm
Wow.
very interested.
We got one pro drums and it looks like one standard 4-lane.
Okay.
As a historical slow highway gamer, I appreciate what's happening here.
It's definitely a solution.
I mean, what's interesting is we get to know everything that's about to happen.
Yeah. No surprises here.
Let's dropping a couple times early on. That'll definitely cement a significant early lead. Beyond the symbol and non-symbol scoring differences, being a symbol you get 60 points?
65 for symbols and
There you go.
50 for toms and kicks.
There you go.
Also,
So-
I'd like to mention that Penny has color profiles. All the songs are red.
I did notice that. Very interesting because it allows a player to differentiate the symbols from the toms more easily, in my opinion. It's a very good solution to just doing red for the toms instead of trying to do different colors like what we do with ours.
Now past 600 streak that Penny's got. Doesn't look like Penny's gonna drop this week.
There's a note yet at
I wasn't
gonna say anything about like, gotta fuck with it, please. Can break combo on this. I'll try and stay away from the curse today.
But hey, used for Penny expressing some discomfort with this song, still holding a really solid move here, very consistent out of the one choke.
I'm reading from the chat that people say the music is much louder than the casters.
I can fix that. There we go.
I have received the same feedback.
All right, how does that
Also,
sound?
I'd like to mention during that acoustic break, the songs. When I was charting this, the song slows down by exactly 1 BPM. Then goes right back in sync. It goes right back to the original BPM right there. I don't know why they chose to slow down by exactly 1 BPM for the entire thing, but
Chat,
interesting choice.
chat, let
I
me know
guess.
if I need to do more to adjust the volumes. I'm happy to.
It's that kind of attention to detail that you need to succeed in the music industry.
The 1 BPM differences. Alright. Very good.
Beautiful first match from Penny.
Only one combo break. So
Yeah,
now the
very
question is, was it
strong
an
showing.
overhit or was it a -1? It was an overhit.
Ooh. That's gonna sting just a
Alright.
little bit. But on the other side, Flippo
Alright.
only -2.
Yeah,
So, a very strong showing.
It's still very, very good. It is just simply the symbol difference is gigantic. I believe I'm not lead, so there you go.
Whoever lead is.
Alright, moving into the second song.
I'm so intimidated by this highway every time.
It is glorious, well and truly.
Does this mean that you would be able to see notes even while there's a break during the song?
Oh yeah, I wonder how far it is. Is it like two whole bars ahead?
I'm
Really?
too scared to count.
It's more than I can
Personally,
count on
my favorite feature of this chart is how the entire thing is offset by an 8th note against the lines.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It will affect the activations, which definitely makes it weird.
Penny kind of struggling here. Oh, few drops from both of them.
Yeah, that was a lot of droppage. Very interesting. If we get a couple cracks shown from Penny, then suddenly symbols don't matter as much if your 4x combo is constantly shattered.
Yeah, Flippo's got an extra phrase right now, so that's a star power activation by themselves. If Penny manages to mess up this next phrase, or another phrase during the song, that one phrase advantage can translate to a huge advantage in score.
Absolutely. Oh, the combo drop as the star power activates. That is one of the worst feelings.
That's the type of interaction that makes me second guess whether I like star power as a mechanic.
I understand that, yeah. It's definitely there's definitely a very large conversation to be had over that.
Ooh, missing
Okay.
that phrase on Flippo's side.
It looks like Flippo's struggling a bit there to hit the green to yellow transition.
Mm-hmm.
You missed
Yeah,
it.
that's probably the hardest part of this chart. In general, the challenge here relative to the other tier 1 songs is the amount that it requires you to sort of be mobile with your right hand
Yeah.
and have a little bit of independence to it as you're moving through these patterns in that section. It's just one after another.
I agree.
Okay, so Penny held on to star power there through this slow section. Flippo Flippo activated, so
Oh,
okay. The combo break, but no activation. That's scary.
and there it is.
Again.
Activation on a break.
Activation broken right after.
I think it's kind of hard at this kind of like level to not hit that triplet on the kick. So it's kind of hard to avoid not breaking the combo and staying consistent.
Yeah, the consistency needed to be able to hit all of those groupings of kicks is absolutely challenging. I'm excited to see where a lot of people land here in the amateur bracket with some of these patterns that have 3, sometimes 4 more kicks in a row.
Rhino, I will not tolerate highway discrimination in chat.
I should probably
Right.
enable streamer mode.
All right.
That was actually
Cool.
really good. Flippo had a serious chance of actually taking the lead at a couple different points. Though there were some fatal sections with too many combo breaks. Unfortunately.
2-0 Penny, right?
2-0 Penny. Yep.
It is entered on challenge. First match reported.
Alrighty.
So
Congratulations.
we have nothing else for now. Let's bring our second stream match. You guys are ready?
Yeah. If
absolutely.
you're ready for it.
Oh, Penguin won against LV 2-0.
All right, thanks, y'all.
Good game.
GG guys. You
Let's
did a
go,
great
Penguin.
job.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
well
GG.
played,
It was
both
fun.
of you.
Alba 2 won against Yoshi
Peace out.
Sacrifice 2-0 also.
Oh yeah, we got some bracket action. Do we have any
guys,
upsets?
don't forget to do predictions.
That was my fault. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I realized that as the match finished, I went to go dish it out, and I didn't start it.
Can we get that as a Twitch
You
emote
hear
real
this,
quick?
chat? You're getting
Oh, yeah.
scammed, chat.
Okay, so who's our next stream match, Armchair?
It will be Apollo versus hold on.
Gremlin?
Yep.
Awesome. Says match number 15 on the bracket for those of you who are following along in challenge.
Okay, real quick, Armchair.
Yep.
Penny didn't go back to the lobby. Do you want to make sure that they know it's double elimination?
Okay. Yeah.
It sounded like they were like leaving. So I
Well, I
don't
mean,
wanna...
they won their match.
Yeah, Penny won the
so-
match. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
She won and she just fucking left. She's done.
Nope, I'm just an absolute goober. For some reason, I had them
Got my
backwards,
one
and I
win.
was
I'm
like,
out of here.
yeah.
Got my
Perfect
W.
record.
I'm like, oh no.
1-0. That's all we need.
100% win rate. You're done. Just keep it and leave it. And Flippo is still in lobby.
Alright. Forgive me if I have trouble with how this works, so assuming I go to online.
Okay. So let's see who's in the call right now. We got Remy. Is Remy Gremlin? Yeah.
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay,
yeah.
we're just waiting for Apollo. Alright, I will message this person with the server info so they can join. If it lets me message him. Am I having technical difficulties? Discord's a perfect solution.
Nobody has ever had any problems with software ever. Software works 100% of the time.
Especially not in relation to this tournament series.
Mm-hmm.
Remy, I just sent you the server info if you want to join us there. We're just waiting for Apollo.
Sure thing. Alright. I'm getting that now.
Chad won against Dosh Gang. That's another result. Hold on, I'll refresh the bracket.
Looks like, yeah, we got some matches going on here.
What up, Apollo?
Penguin beat LV 2-0. Chad beat Dosh, like you said, 2-0. Hababa beat Yoshi 2-0. Some clean sweeps. Hammy beat Kekleon 2-1.
Our first 2-1.
Yeah. So we have a few people sitting here in loser's bracket now, but they still got plenty of time to progress to the brackets if they're lucky and good.
Yeah, I'm very much wanting to see some sudden death.
The songs of the sudden death set
Hello.
lists
Hey.
are
more and
some
more
of the
sudden death.
Loving the Joji image. Let me unmute. Here, let me send you the server details. 1 second here. I should like just copy this down so I can just paste it.
They may or may not already be in our general Discord, so
Yeah.
I deleted it.
we are very strict about security on this project.
All right, Apollo, if you want to just join Dallas, the server I just sent you. I don't want to say it out loud to the public.
Milton, this is not bets. We're not a gambling channel. Well, we pretend not to be, at least.
Any other matches finish off in the time? Or are we still waiting for these? It looks like the same one. So we're just waiting for some of these matches to complete. But we do have some round 2 matches that are going to complete in the same time.
Alright.
Oh, my phone's weird.
Can I do predictions on my phone? I hope so.
I was just double checking the names. I wanted to be very accurate with the names.
Apollo, did you get
Sure.
the server details I sent you? Apollo? Seems to be the kind of norm. We have one person who goes
I did. I got them.
Awesome.
Alright.
Yeah.
And this isn't versus. Sorry, I'm lost as shit. This is my first fucking.
Yeah, same.
All good. Yeah, if you're in Clone Hero, just go to online, join server, and then just find the server we sent you, and then there should be a password. You just type the password in that I sent with the message.
Okay.
Quick question. What are they signed up on challenge under their names?
This is match 15, so it's Apollo X Shots and then Gremlin.
It's just buried in the middle, and I'm just blind. How about it?
Yeah, it's right next, or it's to the right of Penny and Flippo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just an absolute goober. How about it?
Okay, it looks like
Burst
our
supremacy.
contestants are in. I'm gonna take a second here and make sure my windows are all set up properly. So,
As a caster, I feel like, can you just give me channel points so I can start gambling?
Okay, I believe I joined.
Alright. So how do bands work exactly? Is it like a handshake agreement or
The ban rules are laid out in the info document. So
Yeah,
whoever bans first is going to ban one song from the set list.
Yeah, if you want, we could just flip a coin.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
honestly, you can go first. I don't care.
I don't really mind either way.
My phone's being weird, and I can't like hear like out of my phone, so I have to like hold it against my ear for the chat.
That's totally fine. We'll say Gremlin bans first.
Okay. So like, I pick a song and the game actually bans it from play, or I just
No, you're
Nope.
just
We
going
just
to
don't
tell
pick
us.
it.
You're just communicating what song you don't want to play. So go ahead and choose your first ban, a song that you don't want to play.
Jesus, he knows me. First.
Okay.
And so this is out of all the amateur stuff, correct?
The first
Yes, the
three tiers.
Amateur stuff, tiers 1, 2, and 3. No sudden death.
Yep.
Not yet.
Okay, for some reason for the amateur tier list, I only have for tier 2, I only have one fucking song.
Here, I can change the
God.
song for you guys.
Shalom just so
The same thing for the second tier, I only
laggy.
have 2 songs.
With so many people,
And then
it's
for the third
insane.
one, I only have 3 songs. I checked my songs beforehand. I have them all.
Oh, so are you sorting by playlists?
Yeah.
Those songs may end up under another section of, like, under another playlists. Like, I have some that are ending up in weird folders because I have duplicate charts.
Yeah.
So, I personally, if you have the option to, I would personally keep the like spreadsheet on hand of like what songs there are.
Oh god, I don't even have that on hand.
That's totally fine if you don't. Do you...
Did work for me. I have all the songs in the set list now.
Got it. Did you guys?
Okay, now I do.
Cool.
Perfect.
Okay, hold up, I'm trying to find the name of the song. I think I had one in mind. And this
Yep.
is
You get to
only
ban
for
2.
amateur tier list.
Tiers 1 through
Correct.
3.
Yep, tiers
Yep.
1 through 3 for amateur. Or yeah. And you get 2 bans.
Honestly, fucking
Same.
Fully agree.
like it doesn't matter to me.
No, I am not making
I don't even
random
care for
mod. There's
ban.
no
I'll play
way
them all.
I will never risk that.
Right.
Not even on my own channel.
What are you
Alright.
banning?
No.
Well, we'll just ban Internal Canon by August Burns Red.
That's on sudden death.
Oh shit, my bad.
That
You
is
said tiers
one.
1. So it has to be tiers 1 through 3.
Tiers 1
Correct.
through 3 and
Dude, if you
no
were
sudden deaths
reliable,
yet.
you'd sign up
So I
for
have a
next
total of
week's
9
pro
songs.
bracket.
Well, 6, 7. A total of 8 songs, correct for it?
There should be 7 songs per tier.
There
So
are
there's-
I only
21
have
songs
3
total.
songs per tier.
Are you looking at SD T1, T1?
Yeah,
T2?
of course you can.
Yeah.
You want to look at base set list T1, T2, T3. Those are the
Oh,
songs you're
okay.
looking at.
There you go.
I'll ban FCP remix.
Perfect.
Or Fall
And then you
Troy.
get one more ban.
I'm gonna go Foxholes and Deities by Sandbar.
That's in tier 5. You're not playing it. You don't need to
Fuck.
ban it.
Sorry.
All good. It's already banned. Don't worry.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I'm just like all over the place.
That's totally fine.
I honestly forgot the competition wasn't on until Armchair reminded me yesterday because I'm been all over the place.
It happens.
We're gonna go with. Honestly, sorry, I'm trying to hear the songs because I barely remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm good with just one band.
Okay.
We'll
We can
take
just
the
skim
pass.
past it. Yeah. Gremlin, would you like a second ban?
No, that's cool. We'll do 1 for 1.
That's
All
fair.
right.
So you guys can go ahead and let's see.
Apollo would pick first,
Correct.
Okay.
which I think it looks like you already did. Is that forced to stay I see from you?
I didn't mean to pick. I was scrolling.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll take that off for you.
We're gonna go with that one.
All right, Babylon Sisters it is.
And then
Shuffle for everybody.
So Gremlin, you can pick your song.
yeah,
Oh,
you only
You don't
need
have to
pick
both
your
pick the
song.
same song.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to just run back-to-back Babylon Sisters, that is legal.
Please, let's not. I'm only putting us through it once.
All right, I'm picking Danny California.
Okay, and then for the sake of my phone not dying, I'm setting it down.
All right, perfect.
Understood.
I'm gonna go ahead and launch the set list. Good luck to you both.
Thank you. I'm gonna mute myself so that you don't hear me breathing nervously.
Gotta love our community. Everybody's such a good sport to each other.
Question.
We're
I
all so
think,
wholesome.
So, Armchair, remember when we did the friendlies thing together? Oh, Armchair is gone.
What do you mean start the poll? The poll's already over, dumbass. Oh, how to spell Venus? Oh.
Prediction window passed. Yeah.
No, I think he's talking about
Right.
another poll.
All right, moving here into song 1, Babylon Sisters. This is a proper consistency battle right here. The song is long, it's repetitive, it's got some grooves that are a little tricky.
So while it is repetitive, that doesn't mean that it's one big pattern. Definitely at least one of my biggest struggles with it is all the little tiny details. You have the beats and the patterns, but just little things get thrown in there because it's Steely Dan. It's it's the feel of it. So
Yeah, this is a song that requires a lot of focus, because as much as it is very long-winded, like you said, there's so much stuff going on, and if you stop paying attention for just a second, you're liable to miss out on something that's changed.
Yep.
I think this is the first song we're seeing that's going to feature a ton of dynamics.
Absolutely.
So-
Which Gremlin has shown Apollo does not. So
Yeah.
as for now, that doesn't have an effect on gameplay itself. Apollo still can hit the ghost notes, just doesn't know where they are. So it is possible for Apollo to accidentally hit them and participate in dynamics still.
Assuming they have their kit configured in such a way. Some kits won't transmit velocity, so they're kind of locked out of participating in that mechanic.
Right. For a lot of people, it just makes the reading more basic. It simplifies things to a much more understandable point, so you don't have to synthesize so much information all the time.
Yeah, this is super close, dude. It's
This
like,
is an absurdly close match we have here. This is, I think, going to be neck and neck up until the very last moment of the song, based on how these two are playing right now.
Yeah, we might even see straight up the dynamic being the deciding factor.
I wouldn't be surprised if the winner is going to come out on top just because they had that much more dynamic accuracy.
Though with that in mind, Apollo does have a slight lead right now.
Yep. So lead actually changed hands, and Apollo has a quarter more star power. Gremlin chose not to activate.
I don't think they had a combo at the time, so it was,
they were rebuilding. Yeah.
Yep. It'll be really interesting to see it. It seems like Apollo must be hitting these dynamics because this score keeps going up and going up.
yeah, he is. You can see the different animation when he hits the note.
That's very true. Those dynamic notes don't have the flame appear, they have that little tiny more subdued, I don't know, it's almost like a metallic thing being destroyed. I don't know how to describe it, but it's not fire. The same is true for accents, except that animation is a lot more pronounced. Ooh, both dropped on that fill.
Only about 2/3 of the way through. A 40k difference doesn't mean the end of the world right now. Considering how much there is left to choke on, how many ghosts, how many star power phrases, we could see a swing still.
Apollo's starting to pull away though.
Yep,
Especially with this recent activation. Ooh, Apollo landed that fill but didn't come back. Choke trying to return to the main beat.
Combo drop under star power. I know how that feels.
We all know how that feels.
That is one of the worst. No! Goodman broke on like the last note of that phrase.
Yeah, we even saw the star power lightning. But it didn't grant her star power. She missed the very last note.
Ooh, we're still seeing them break combo at roughly the same time.
Yeah, those doubles being so controlled is so frequent, and you have to be so controlled with them. Definitely one of the more challenging things here in the earlier tiers.
And as we come to
Yeah,
the
it looks
fade out,
like
I think
Apollo
Apollo
takes
pulls it out.
Yeah. Just slowly building out a commanding lead over the course of the songs. Being a little bit more consistent where it counts.
Bracket until Rowan won against Bumhammy, so Rowan moves on to round 3. We have Ons who won against Hababa 2-1, and a Magician who won against Ainge Raven 2-0.
There is a score difference. For every symbol you hit, that's 65 points at base compared to Tom's, which are 50 points.
Moving into song 2 here, we got Danny California. Worth noting, this is not the original Rock Band chart. This is a rechart, which means that you get to enjoy the full force of Chad Smith's lunatic kick pattern.
Uses his right foot to keep time.
Very unfortunate. This is one of the bands, and especially one of the drummers, where you wish you could have kick dynamics in Clone Hero.
Absolutely.
The first time I saw some of the recharted Red Hot Chili Peppers charts, I was so confused because I'm like, I don't hear anything. Then you watch Chad Smith and you're like, oh my god,
Yeah,
he really is.
I was 100% convinced that there was something wonky about the way it was charted until I saw a video of how Chad Smith actually plays the kick, and he really does just hit it all the time.
This is still pretty close.
It is. So that last activation during the chorus, Gremlin just missed a star power phrase before that to tie them up at half a meter each, and then Apollo also dropped a combo under star power. So very, very interesting outcomes for some of these paths. And then Apollo once again dropped a combo under star power. That adds up so bad.
Already we see Gremlin having built a lead similar to what Apollo had at the end of the last song.
So will we see sudden death? Interesting.
I'm hoping. Gremlin definitely seems
way more comfortable in their picks. So
It's
difference.
interesting to see that despite these two picks being fairly similar, both mid-tempo songs with an emphasis on consistency, Gremlin's just got it better on this one. We're not seeing a difference of skill sets as much as a difference of familiarity, and really bringing out how much it matters what you've practiced the most and feel the most comfortable on.
All those last-minute crammers this morning trying to jam in friendlies, sweating real hard right now in their matches, I imagine.
Yeah, while this song plays out, we do have a lot of matches that have completed, so we can talk a bit about those. So we got Rowan beating Boom Hammy. We've had Demzotech beating ANGVS. We've had Wizzy beat Bad Sniper. We've had Rice, I guess, getting the bye against Necklace. Red Herring beating Razia. Swiss just beat Shad. Hop beating Levy. ONS Fortley beating Baba. So
Alright,
a
here's
lot
the
of...
fill.
Here we go.
Okay.
Double break on the field,
Yeah,
though.
I kind of expected. I was sort of crossing my fingers to see at least one combo through that.
Just saw a 2-0 get recorded from Leo against Matt R07. Leo will be going up against Pyle.
Alright, there is only a 70k difference, or there is a 70k difference, so unfortunately Paulo is not catching up with that combo break. So Gremlin, very good, built up that lead that whole time. So very,
We
very
have our
nice. We
first
have
good.
a
sudden
sudden death.
Why does it keep going back
Alrighty.
to that screen? There we go.
So
Okay.
Alright,
death
folks, do we
time.
remember the sudden death rules?
I do not.
Okay. So for amateur, we're gonna take the tiers of the songs that you just picked.
Both were
So-
tier 2.
Yep. And average them out. So we're going with amateur tier 2 sudden death songs. If you'd like to navigate to that section.
So is that
And-
the base set list or amateur?
Amateur SD T2.
Correct. So that will have Cyberwalk, Better, and Grand Theft Auto in it.
So I don't have better pop up.
Can
It
you
is-
see it?
It is possible. I can see it. It is possible that it's under a different section for you. If you might have a duplicate listing for
Better
it.
is by who again?
Makari. Makari.
Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call.
This is one of the reasons why we ask allow duplicate song options so it shows up under these other playlists.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I think Vanilla Clone Hero is just broken in that regard.
I mean, yeah, I think it still has issues listing them sometimes.
It just has issues, period.
It does. It does just have issues, period. Alright.
Sorry, I had a phone call. So Sudden Death tier 2.
We have
Which
Cyberwalk,
one did you pick already?
Better, and Grand Theft Autumn. So the way it works is you're each going to ban one song, and then you will play the remaining third song.
I'm trying to find bet. I'm gonna search it because I don't remember what it sounds like.
That's fair.
It's a chart by Boo, Emo.
Yeah, that's probably why it popped up. Oh, okay, I remember the chart.
Perfect.
I'm a band Cyberwalk.
Okay.
I'll ban Grand Theft Auto.
Cool. So we got
Yeah,
better.
I'm glad.
Here we go.
I was like,
All right. If one of you wants to select a better, we'll get right into it.
all right.
Awesome. Good luck.
All right.
Good luck to you both.
Thank you. Good luck to you, fellow.
Alrighty. So we had Grand Theft Auto banned by Gremlin, I believe, and Cyberwalk banned by Apollo. So we had better left over. Alrighty. So ready for some sudden death. Early combo drop from Gremlin, and continuing to drop it, these triple hi-hats proving to be really rough.
This pattern already much faster for the right hand than any of the songs these contestants have picked so far.
Absolutely.
A much different song than what it seems they're comfortable with.
This is different from what Gremlin might be comfortable with. Apollo is still rocking the gold circle, still rocking the FC so far. So, although now that I've mentioned it,
Commentator first.
it's my fault. Sorry.
Bracket intel, real quick. Hackport Plus has won against Jim Briggs, 2-1.
Okay.
And Penguin has won against Shelpuff, 2-1.
Wow. Lots of 2 wins coming in. All right. Love to see it. Very even stuff.
Oh.
All right. Both Gremlin and Apollo having a couple combo breaks there in the that verse.
To answer Nash's question, we hold a couple tournaments a year. So we, IceBreaker, this is our 1-year anniversary of IceBreaker, kind of a newer scene, but we run IceBreaker every winter. We run Summer Blast hopefully every summer, and then sprinkling a couple monthly tournaments here and there as well. Very budding, brand new tournament scene, but glad that you can join us, and hopefully you can compete soon, or catch more of our tournaments as they happen in the future.
Yeah, for anybody watching who's not already, playing with us, if you can play Clone Hero and you have the equipment to do so, there's no requirement on how good you have to be. Just hop in and have fun.
Also, we might have some top secret spin-off tournaments coming up, so stay tuned for that.
Very true.
Uh-oh.
Okay, coming up to kind of a cutoff here, considering we have about a 44,000 lead for Apollo. If this gap does not close sometime soon, and does not look like it's closing, Gremlin may fall too far behind. Nice. Gremlin kept combo through that. That was really good. That's a start. See that gap close even further. Another combo.
Oh no!
Trading combos.
Uh-oh.
Trading combo breaks.
They're both locked in now. Aw.
Yeah, it's kind of securing it. Alrighty.
Well
Very
played
good,
by
and
both our
Apollo
contestants.
Takes it 2-1. Definitely not 100% confident in playing that sudden death, but that did come out a lot closer than I was initially expecting. So very, very good. Congratulations.
Yep. GG's on both. Great performances.
GG's. Well done, both of you.
Thank
Okay, so
Great job, my guy. You
next
did
stream
amazing.
match.
Thank you. You too.
Hold
Ugh.
on.
If you both wouldn't mind leaving Dallas 20 so we can get the next streamed match in here. Good luck on your next matches, folks.
We don't have
Okie
any
dokie.
pending matches for now. We could, if you guys have something to talk about, we could wait until Pyle and Charlie go up against one another. That could be a really, really
That sounds
interesting
like
match.
that's gonna be a great match.
Yeah. I'm down to chill. If there's anything to mention right now, oh my, it is how smoothly this is going.
Yeah.
Crossing my fingers, it's gonna keep going. But the matches getting made and all that, absolutely impeccable. We're already almost through the entire first 2 rounds of the upper bracket, and we're already getting through some matches of the lower bracket. So
Oh my
Very
god, Goose with the 100-0. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
truly incredible.
A monster.
I always believed in Goose. There's a reason he's a number 3 seed.
It's crazy to
I'm
me that
impressed
he's
they
only
managed
number
to play
3.
100 songs in such a short period of time.
Maybe that's just Goose being 100% better. I'm not sure what the metric is there.
They did 100 rounds of You Suffer, and Goose won all of them.
Yep. Yeah, 3,000% speed.
A match was just posted between Butters and Cute Leaves, with Butters and Cute Leaves both getting 100% on the second song, but Butters with 1 overhit losing. Ooh.
Really?
Oh
No way.
Yep, and a combo break is about 3,000 to 3,500 points. So that means if he didn't get that combo break, he had the song.
Oh, heartbreak.
So he got more dynamics than Cute Leaves did.
So as these matches continue to fly by, can someone remind me, when do we phase out Tier 1 and we kick in Tier 4 to this bracket?
So that will be in rounds, round 3, round 4, and losers round 3 and losers round 4. So.
So does that mean if we see Pyle versus Charlie, we're on Tier 2 through 4?
Mm-hmm. So
All right.
any, let's see here. Apollo finish up with Gremlin. Yep. Pyle's facing off against Leo right now. So yes, any of our next upper bracket matches will be Tier 1 will be phased out, and we're going to throw in Tier 4 into the mix. So very, very good.
At this time, too, it's good to notice we are already finished with round 1, and we're almost complete, or seeming like we're starting to complete losers round 1, too. So we're starting to see the first couple of victims of the O2 syndrome. But thankfully, there's so many contestants, most of them will at least win 1 match, which is really nice.
That is the downside of it. As always, there are people that have to lose the hardest. That is simply a rule of nature, we'll call it.
Right.
A moment of silence for all of our 0-4 warriors.
Yes. But absolutely unbridled appreciation for everybody who jumps in, even if they do go out. O2. I have a big appreciation for everyone that jumps in still.
Yeah. A lot of love and respect for everybody who's come here to compete today. So
yeah,
thank you all. Even if it's a struggle, I'm very glad to see the huge turnout today. So that's fantastic. Okay.
Let's see. What else do we have?
So actually, I do have something to say about the Pyle Hop match. I was speaking to Hop before I might just wait until they've joined the match, but Hop did give me a strategy that he was going to use against Pyle for the match to help ensure his victory.
Ooh,
So
okay,
I'm curious. I'm interested to see this match specifically because I did get one-on-one time with him today.
Yeah, dude. Charlie's in chat. Don't reveal his strategy.
Yeah, no leaks. No leaks. I won't leak. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. We have
This
tampering
tournament is
going on here.
rigged, dude.
This is
Mid-set,
It's
rigged.
rigged
when
against
Pyle-
Charlie and no one else.
Look, for those of you who don't know, Charlie beat me in a first to 10 on drums the other, 2 weeks ago now. So I have to get back at him somehow, right? No. I think this strategy is specific to Pyle, so I don't want to leak to Pyle, but I'm sure some other people might be interested to hear what's going on.
Get our prediction in.
Speaking of which, I'm very excited to see how Pyle performs this tournament. I had the pleasure of playing against them in Summer Blast, and even though in terms of their technical skill, they weren't quite on the level some of the other participants in that tournament, their strategic understanding of the game was pretty exceptional. And as far as I know, Pyle has improved a lot in the month since. So I'm really excited to see how they perform going forward.
Totally.
That's one of the things that this bracket, or excuse me, the set list we have for this tournament is meant to sort of explore a lot more than perhaps our previous set lists have. We have a lot of range between star power, no star power, dynamics, no dynamics, hand songs, feat songs, tech songs, speed songs, so that we have all of these different lanes of skill expression that you can strategize against other people, just like Charlie is doing.
Yeah, the conversation between things like dynamics for competitive play, star power for competitive play, having both, having just one, having a variety, it is very interesting how a lot of that goes. So I personally think that this is super interesting, just the sheer variety that we have in terms of songs that have one or the other or both or nothing, because pathing is already one thing, but if you have your dynamic set up well, then you can outright win some of these songs just off of dynamics. And then if you get star power in there too, just that bonus is
I'd like to mention something about the bracket. A huge upset we've seen that hasn't been talked about.
Okay.
Satan, seed 5, has been eliminated by Wizzy, seed 28.
Oh, dropped to lower.
Huge upset.
Okay.
Where is this at? What match was this?
That was match 22.
Wow.
Yep.
Alrighty. That was a 2-1. So very, very close.
Yeah, Rez, to see who's actually in the lobby, you have to check at the bottom. Because the names that are listed are not necessarily good.
Thanks, Clone Hero. I appreciate how good of a online system you have. It's very, thanks, bud.
Awesome.
I'm curious to see how the match between Leo and Pyle is going too, because it seems like they've gone a little bit longer than ever their match in round 2, so maybe they're going for a sudden death right now.
They definitely are. Everybody was like, I can't wait to see Pyle versus Charlie. You're saying the match between Leo and Pyle is set. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah.
I think Leo has a lot of angles to win against Pyle. And I think Pyle has a lot of angles to win against Leo. It's going to come down to sudden death for sure.
Definitely. And to me, that just goes to show just how strong Leo is as a competitor, because she only started playing drums a few months ago. Like, it's not like she's a longtime player in the community. So kind of a beast on the kit, and someone who can really upset the tournament in more ways than one.
Yeah, it's one of the things I've really come to appreciate about the sort of custom library we have as drummers on Clone Hero. Is, growing up playing Rock Band, you had a very small subset of what difficulty meant, right? And now if you hop on as a new player, you have a much wider array to pick from. And that means you can blast off through skill levels much faster than us old people who have been playing for a long time have.
Which, speaking of, with this set list, something that was really interesting was as we watched people sign up for the amateur bracket and people jump into the Discord, people started posting their progress, oh, look at the score I got, look at the FC I got. One of our set list songs, Rhinestone Eyes, ended up being a lot of people's first ever FCs. As of Thursday night, Friday morning, there were 20 recorded FCs of the chart on ScoreSpy. So when you're just getting to playing, and especially thinking about it sort of competitively, going head to head with some people, getting one of those FCs and kind of proving to yourself, like, yeah, I can do this. Like, that's such a huge first step. So the confidence building is so important for that kind of thing.
Leo and Pyle are not in the lobby anymore. So, Leo, Pyle won 2-0.
Oh.
Interesting.
So now, stream match.
Alrighty.
Pyle versus Hop.
Tears.
Now,
2
something.
4.
I was gonna say something to keep in mind. Assuming that match just wrapped up, this will be Pyle coming into another match.
Oh God, it's happening.
Immediately. So he may be a little, maybe warmed up, maybe a little
Let me go to
tired.
the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
So.
Oh, we
We'll
got
see.
drum
We'll see.
cams.
Got a drum cam.
I got
You're not getting my drum cam.
Pyle
I'm not
refuses.
setting up my camera.
Just put my cam on twice.
Genius.
Could I ask that Remy and I don't know who this other person is, whoever isn't competing in the next stream match, please vacate the room.
You can just move them, can't you?
With my current setup, it's kind of a nightmare to try to do more than what I'm already doing, so I'd rather give them the autonomy to do their own work.
Figures.
Also, Levy, thank you for the very nice compliment.
Okay, I am back. So am I supposed to join the server?
Yeah, you're both joining Dallas 20.
Okay.
But do I know the password?
I just say it
I
out loud
do.
for everybody.
Oh my god, I do.
He knows it. Oh man.
Incredible. Good job.
Apparently I don't. I put the wrong. I probably just typed it in wrong.
Good job, Pyle.
Yeah, I actually know exactly what I did. I am dumb.
All right. Do you guys have an idea of who's banning first?
Okay, I'm here. Isn't it supposed to be Hop? I think.
I'll take it.
Sure, you can ban first and you can pick first, buddy.
That's not how that works.
That's not how.
Okay, fine. I'll ban. Whatever. But we're still 1 through 3, right? Or are we 2 through 4
2
now?
through 4.
You're 2 through 4 now.
Oh,
You are.
shit.
I don't want to.
You
I don't
are-
want to be a rules guy, but the rules say I can also do tier 1 at 120% speed.
You can do that if you
That's an
want.
option.
So
Yeah.
You 100% can.
I don't want
You
this no tier
120%
1
can.
slander.
Yeah. All right. Then I will. I'll ban first.
Cool.
The hell do I even want to ban? I'm gonna ban Beast of Gavaudan.
Okay.
Cool.
And then I will ban Paper Cut.
Okay.
And
My man. Thank you.
I know. We're good people here. And Forced to Stay. Knock Loose.
Cool.
Oh man. All right. And then my ban is going to be I'm gonna ban Savior.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's see here. In that case, I believe Hop
It would be
is
Hop's
first pick.
Hmm.
Come at me, bro. What you got?
I put it up there.
I didn't even see.
Ooh.
Wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
All right, I'm picking.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I should have predicted that. I'm gonna pick
Picking his
outsider.
own chart.
All right.
Wow.
Can I start it? Never mind.
Alrighty.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm gonna mute for the match.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck to you both.
So we have some a little bit of respect, a little bit of smack. Deciding to pick some bands.
Mostly smack.
Yeah.
I love how we have our first camera player in the tournament.
Yes, absolutely.
This is a fantastic improvement over our past tournaments where we did not have this capability, but we've since found I think a very clever solution to a difficult problem. So I'm very excited to see how this looks to the end user, and then also like see if maybe the further matches will have double drum cams.
Hey, I surprisingly really like Pile's color profile. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it looks really pleasing to the eye.
It's very American, red, white, and blue.
The only thing I would probably do to make it better is like make the toms circle and make them gray.
Yeah, he's rocking the Rock Band toms. It's interesting.
Neck and neck here so far. Important tactical consideration. This song is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That's strategic.
That is strategic.
Well, looks like
But yeah, this is a no dynamic song. Both players on identical paths right now, so we're basically swapping note by note.
See if somebody got maybe a squeeze somewhere in there. It's too hard to tell while they're actively playing, but there is the possibility. There is the chance.
Coming out of this chorus, we move into the bridge, which is the most technical part of this song.
The
Whoa,
path is
okay.
forked. The path is forked. Hop has held on to his star power.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Where's the star power getting used at? It's holding still.
See, this is something that Hop did to me as well in our friendlies match a week ago, 2 weeks ago. He's definitely a pathing monster.
He's a knower.
Yeah, he took after Venom in that way.
Overfilling? Question mark.
All right. So using it during this chorus.
Hopefully that's not to his detriment.
We'll see how much this swings it. So Pilo's gonna have an extra quarter coming out of this. but Hop now gets the scores swung back in his favor right at the end of the star power.
This feels like a
Oh
really
wait,
long
no,
star power.
it was a visual bug. It's he got a star power just as his star power ended, so it didn't register that it actually ended. So I don't know.
Oh, a drop from Hop!
No.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Tragedy.
It's tragic.
Heartbreaking joke.
Tragedy on the field.
Oh,
right.
losing by 8K.
Okay.
Oh.
So Charlie losing on his own pick.
His own pick
You ever
and
just
his
missed your
own
Tom?
chart.
Like fully miss
Yeah.
it. I full airball.
Interesting.
It's an overhit, buddy. What do you mean?
Hey, don't ask me. I hit the back afterwards. Don't ask me. All right, GG, good game.
What do you mean, dude?
What do you fucking mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Fuck you.
I believe in you, man. You
Andrew,
can't
can
just
you
lose
also
on your
chat?
own song.
Well, I
then
did
give up.
because I missed my Tom.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
Apparently, I'm playing off. now.
It's because people keep
Join
joining
to the stream.
room. So I'm gonna do a move here.
Does the stream get the audio from our participants here? Because oh my god, that is gold.
Yes.
That is gold.
The
What we get to
stream
listen
should
to
be
here.
getting their audio.
All right. Pyle is the stronger kick player out of the two, if I'm not mistaken.
For sure.
So we'll
Well-
see if Hop can keep up.
So Hop does have decent kicks. I think his crux is changing tempos on kicks, like right there.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, though, he has a very consistent double kick.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got good scores on a lot of those endurance songs, including, if I'm not mistaken, an FC
Right
on
here. Wow.
The Way Home.
Are you talking about Pyle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He almost sight read FC did. He like -1 did on sight read.
Yeah, these combo breaks are. That was so fast.
Does seem like Hop is struggling a little bit with the weird double kick stuff.
Oh yeah, all the very specific counts.
Yeah. I feel like it might be more attributed to nerves rather than to his ability.
I'm sure we'll hear all about it in the post-match. Nice, both hitting that hill. Very good. There's also some definitely some trickiness going on with the these toms that are thrown in during these crashes and the blue symbols. So okay, I'll come out with a 4x at least.
Out a little better on the end of that.
How you
fail.
doing there, bud?
Two really tricky fills in a row. But...
We have some mid-match smack. Oh my god. We have some
God,
taunting
that's
in the middle
hilarious.
of it during the
We are
break.
seeing Pyle, the master strategist, playing all of the angles in this match, including literally trying to tilt his opponent in the middle of the match.
That's content right there.
Alrighty. I do believe that soon.
You're so
we're-
close, I'm sure. I can't see your score. I'm sure you are
I
almost
can't
there.
see your score, so I don't know.
You got this, dude.
Oh,
So
I
close.
honestly, I'm doing pretty good for a sight read. I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
Sight read, by the way.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
He's Hop's sight reading? What do you mean?
I wouldn't be surprised. Hop told me that he didn't really practice the double kicks prior to the tournament.
That's fair. I guess, I mean, like, it is just a main setlist song. But I mean, you know what? To each their own. Everybody practices in their own way. Some people through osmosis.
I did not
Dominant
PB it.
showing from Pyle, handily taking that one.
It's honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Awesome match.
That was so fun. Oh,
Congratulations to Pyle.
Oh, I get to fucking rub this in your face forever. It's gonna be great.
What are you talking
I
about?
have so
You knew
much
this was
fun.
going to happen.
I don't care. It doesn't make it any less sweet.
Wow, the train was late today. No shit.
GG, man.
I'm just proud of you for doing your research and banning Savior.
Yeah, of course. I knew to ban your songs at the very least. I only banned Beast of Gavo Dom because you FC'd it, and I don't consistently
didn't.
FC it. Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No.
I choke one spot pretty frequently when I play it.
The last 3 notes?
No. Oh yeah, I forgot that was your middle.
That's what I do.
Oh yeah, the snare triplet at the end. Is that it? Isn't that
It's just
what
like
it
a bunch of snares and toms and kicks at the same time. It's like lame.
Yeah. I choke that too occasionally. But yeah, I choke it enough that I was like, it's not worth leaving for you.
Amazing.
Wow, no one could have predicted this.
What was the gamble like in the stream?
Everyone bet you.
Yeah,
anyone who bet me is a fucking idiot.
Was it all me? Was it actually all me?
It was like 70% you. It was obviously the most obvious shit I've ever seen.
It was bigger than 70%. We're gonna we'll skim past it.
We'll let that go. It's fine.
Anyways, GG, fuck you.
Yeah, GG.
All right.
Yeah, like
Incredible.
I said earlier, we have a lovely, wholesome community. We're all
Yep.
very lovely and cuddly to each other. We all love and appreciate each other.
It's listen, friendlies are called friendlies. These are not friendlies.
Yeah, this is the
take that
real
how you
world.
will. This is the real world. This is the battlefield.
Well, hey, Pyle came in with a plan, came to win, and
Executed.
for all the smack talk, that match really it just came down to really excellent execution on Pyle's part.
Yes, absolutely. That was absolutely hilarious. I'm a big fan of the smack talk in the middle of the break.
All right.
All
Where
right.
are we lining up next?
Next stream match is going to be Cute Lease versus Satan, which are seeds 5 and 6.
Woo!
And
Is that in our losers bracket?
that is our first loser
that's
bracket
losers
match
bracket.
of the stream. So this is for elimination. And yeah, this is a
Oh shoot.
huh?
Hey yo. All right.
All right.
Wow.
Nice entrance. Nice WWE entrance over there with
His
your
player
soundboard.
Okay. I forgot about it. Stop scrolling.
Man's not coming out to like Breaking Benjamin or anything. we got some flies.
All right. What is it? It's Dallas 20.
Wild.
Yep, Dallas 20.
Oh, it sounds like we can hear some Christmas music in the background.
What's the password?
CHDT.
Oh,
I
don't
think
say
this is.
that. Don't,
Multi-track drifting we have going on in the background of Cute Leaves.
One more time?
CHDT.
CHDT.
That is some mic quality.
Yeah,
I
don't
have
worry
this.
about the fact that you're on stream and saying this out loud. Don't have any regard to the security of this operation. Just
I have
yep.
no clue what you're talking about.
It was
All right, good
already
job.
put
We're
into the
sending it.
general chat.
All right.
I'm fucked for this round, but we'll
let's
have
see it.
fun.
Do we have somebody who wants to pick, or somebody who wants to ban first?
I guess I'll ban first.
Okay.
So this is. Oh, I guess it's losers round 3, so it's still tiers 1, 2, and 3.
Correct.
And we don't get any of the fun songs. I'll ban. I don't even know. I'll ban the Knocked Loose song.
I'm sorry, we're in. Oh, this is losers round 3. So no, I'm sorry, we are bumped up by 1 tier. Yes, losers round 3 are.
So 2, 3, and 4.
Nope, I looked at the wrong side. Terribly sorry. I'm just a monkey.
So 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry.
Knocked Loose is my ban.
Okay, Knocked Loose. Cute Leaves.
You said 1,
you
2,
can
and
ban
3, right?
Yep, 1, 2, and 3. You can ban 2.
I will ban Africa and Variation.
Let's see here.
And then I get one more ban?
Yes, Variation. Yes.
Yeah, let's see. We'll ban the Steely Dan song.
Good choice.
Just because I feel like it.
Wait, one more time? What was that one?
That was the Steely Dan song Babylon Sisters.
Okay.
So Knocked Loose, Africa, Variation, and Babylon Sisters are all banned. So, Cute Leaves, what is your pick?
The Fall of Troy song.
Go ahead and just select it in game as well. Yep.
Let's go. Only bangers
My pick
this
is
tournament.
Highway Star.
All right. Picks are locked in. Good luck to our contestants.
Alrighty.
Double slow highways.
Yeah, so as a reminder, this is our 5th and 6th seed for elimination. So whatever pathing you see go on, this is for all the marbles for both players. Facing going home, Satan with a combo break. And Cute Leaves pathing, holding on to star power for the chorus, so that is a double whammy. Got the combo twice, but
Yeah,
honestly, with
two
that,
breaks from both players.
yeah. Ooh, Satan activated with not full not an 8x, so.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna intrude for a bit. We're saving the Goose versus Ons for next stream match. It's a round 4 match. But the thing is, they've already gone against each other at the Birdman tourney. That was the first match that was streamed.
Oh.
It was rendered void because the bracket shifted because of last minute drops.
I remember that. That was
Yeah.
such a shit show at the time.
Yep.
Aren't we glad that
I
none
got
of
0
that
board
stuff
because of
happened?
that.
Okay. Cute Leaves. We are only at the halfway point. There can still be a swing, but I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we're seeing about a 20k, 25k point difference here. Things can definitely turn around.
Mm-hmm.
depending on the back half of the song, but Cute Leaves has been just a little bit more there with the consistency so far.
Right, that little bit of difference in consistency and the pathing too is making a very big difference. I like that. The 16th hi-hats, getting those
That
understar
pathing
power.
over there.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, the
The
activation.
activation is the quiet part. Oh no.
Cute Leaves really showing off how prepared they were for this pick. Just crushing it right now. Looks like Cute Leaves is gonna take this one.
Yep, that is solid. Very, very even between the two, but all those details, just the difference in some of the combo breaks, but the pathing is such a huge thing. So very, very good work on that. Highway Star, fantastic pick. Lots of fills, lots of handwork. I'm very interested in this one.
That does mean that both of these picks we have here are from our music games of old. So for us rhythm game boomers who were raised on this stuff, these are absolute bops, and I'm glad to see them played in 2023.
We're eating good. So, despite both players still keeping an FC, there is favor towards Cute Leaves due to dynamics.
Yes.
So,
it seemed like Cute Leaf was just hitting all of those hard snare hits there on the dynamics, which is really good.
Yeah, that said, with how chokeable this song is, I would be surprised if dynamics are the deciding factor.
yeah, it just definitely does play into some of these tinier swings. And the thing is that kind of stuff builds. It builds and builds and builds. It's how I was knocked out of Summer Blast, was playing Caravan. Not Caravan, everybody knows. But the dynamics are such a huge thing. Being able to lean into those is it doesn't seem to affect much immediately. It's a slow burn kind of thing.
Ooh, and
so
double drop by Satan.
Gonna be big.
Yeah, we saw Satan take the lead after Cute Leaves had a break, but the momentum shifted back with Satan having another break. I think that's gonna be the story of this song. So many fills, so many tricky moments. Any single break's gonna shift that balance of power.
Yep. So that gap closes a little bit because the Cute Leaves breaking combo on that those left-handed yellows.
The Siege 1 has been knocked out of the winner's bracket.
Oh.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Raro. Very interesting.
Now, were they knocked out with a 2-0? A 2-1?
That was a 2-0.
Oh man.
That was Panic Control winning 2-0 over Rowan. Rowan being #1 seed.
Wow.
Panic Control is 8th seed. So, very intriguing.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, now's a great time to ask. Looking at our winners bracket, Our lowest seed that I still see is 12 from Swiss Chris.
Fuck me.
A little bit of frustration. I understand that there is it's so hard to understand without like being there, you know, sticks in hand, but just that feeling of things maybe starting to slip away a little bit. If you feel like you've been in second place for a long time, even if you have the opponent's highway hidden, you will still be able to see your position in a versus match. It will still show the 2 or the 1 other. Satan!
Holy
actually,
fuck.
that was really, really good. I think he was impressed with himself too from the sound of it. That was awesome.
Suddenly, this match is very much in short reach again.
All right. So, I mean, if Satan hits some of those snare fills, this might swing really hard in the other direction. So hopefully that's the confidence boost that he needs.
Both been watching Star Power at the same time.
Yep, same amount. Currently synced paths.
Oh, and a drop.
Very
Another
important
break.
drop. That was a really simple.
Oh,
And on the
no.
double red too.
Oh, Satan takes the lead.
Yep. Those double kicks, yeah, tricky.
Drops it.
Oh my god.
It's
And the
neck and
epic
neck.
solos in the back. Putting on the perfect stage for trading first.
The nerves must be immeasurable right now.
Only a matter of what, 1,200 points between the two right now. So
Yeah.
one combo break means the world right now.
We
And
saw
there it
that
is.
for Cutie.
Yep. All right. So if Satan can play, it can just be consistent throughout the rest of this.
Oh.
No, it's fine though.
Oh,
They both
double
dropped.
break, though.
They both dropped.
The nerves.
6,000-ish, 5 to 6,000. Coming up into the last flams.
Big
It's
rock
still
ending after.
Yep. Oh, that's right, the big rock ending.
Yep. But it's mostly lane, so it should be
Okay.
fine.
Oh, wait, it's
Oh,
mostly lane.
No way.
Oh, fuck me. No way.
No way.
Oh.
There's no way.
Not the lanes. No.
No way.
Man.
Please, taking it
Wow.
off the lanes. Crazy.
You almost had it.
Oh.
I almost fucking had it.
No, dude. I'm so
Oh.
sorry to Satan. Oh.
GG, I guess.
Yeah, GG.
GG, guys. That was insane.
GG's. That was insane. Absolutely
Close.
losing our minds.
Wild.
My deepest condolences, Satan.
Yeah.
I had a taste of that about a year ago for Panic Attack. So, yeah.
I'll be back next year to get my revenge.
Absolutely. Thank you for participating. That was fantastic. Very, very good performances.
Thank you. Thanks for hosting this. This was fun.
Absolutely. That was great.
Right. Is my cue to leave? Have a good one, everyone.
You too.
You two have a good day.
All right, next
What
stream
an
match:
incredible
Goose versus Ons.
Right.
Is it really? We're really supposed to pronounce that ons rather than on shortly?
I don't know. I don't know. I've always pronounced it Ons Hortly, but dude, I am basing myself on where the underscore is.
I
all
know.
right?
I agree that your
Yeah,
pronunciation.
it's what the
is good.
underscore's for.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually, can we hear them? Can they hear us?
The casters.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
How's it going, bud?
What up?
Unfortunately, the
Posted
dick
on Gell's
twist
Twitter.
move is banned from this journey. But nice suggestion. The old dick twist.
Password.
Me.
We'll DM it to you. It's very
Yeah,
secret.
if you can DM it, that'd be great. Goose, are we by chance gonna see your beautiful drum cam for this match? No. Aw.
Nope. Big Sag.
Big sad. It's alright though. In case anybody wants to see that Goose's beautiful drum cam in the future, he does stream on Twitch, and I would highly suggest checking him out. The man is a legend.
Shut up, Hop.
Hold on, I gotta mute you real quick.
Alright, we're just missing Goose. Do you folks have a preference on who would like to pick or ban first?
Not really.
If not, we can just flip a coin.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm calling Goose's bluff. I'm banning paper cut.
Well, I guess you start the bans then. Sure, Goose, you get 2 bans then. Reminder that we are playing tiers 2 through 4.
Okay. So paper cut's been banned?
Yep.
Cool. So Ons gets there too.
I'm banning Instinct.
Okay.
You got it reversed, I think. I think it was Ons that banned paper cut.
Oh, right. I'm terribly sorry. Ons, right. Banned paper cut. Goose.
And variation.
Okay. Alright, and then Ons, you get your other ban.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban Jambone.
Alright. And that means Goose, you get to pick first.
Could I join the in-game spectators
Outsider.
for the next match onwards, considering the schedule slowed down?
And then Ons, you get your pick.
I'm gonna pick Scarlet.
Alrighty, you can go ahead and select that, and then we'll be right on our way.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck to you both. I still count 5 of us here, and a max of 4 spectators, so I'm not sure how we get 5 of us in.
Right.
All right, here we go.
Interesting to note, 2 very different bands from Ons. Jambone and Instinct, very different chart. So.
Early break. Very early breaks.
Definitely gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's a change. So one of the most hurtful things is to just not be able to rebuild your combo fully. So having those, you get back up to the 3x multiplier and then you break again, those just stack up so fast. I see. So Goose definitely having way more comfort here in the consistent double kick section.
Also, yeah, I'd like to, like I mentioned earlier, those two have faced off against each other on a match that was voided at the beginning of the Birdman tournament, and it ended in sudden death, where Ons took it with dynamics.
Oh,
He
okay.
ultimately had more misses and more overheads with the dynamics. Did it? He won on Dance of Eternity.
wow.
Yes.
Ooh, wait. Huh? They both just missed the same, like, red-green.
Listen, greens are hard. I can't find them sometimes. It happens.
It, you know,
Hitting
happens to the best
two
of us.
notes at the same time? Nah, that's messed up.
Do they call that a chord?
Yes, on the drum set they call that a chord.
Okay, in the meantime, I want to go over a couple of the matches while this plays out. In the losers bracket, we have Jim Briggs who beat Prune Hammy. We had Amblixion who beat ANGVS. Levy beat Penguin.
Wow.
He's facing off against Dichotic right now. So Penguin having a really rough run to the tournament. Idioblast beating Raven is faced off against Penguin now. And Hababa beating Wizzy. Additionally, we have Kyle fighting Blubon right now in winners. Panic Control and Demzotech is in round 5 right now, which is this is Demzo beating Swiss Chris and Panic beating Rowan. Saying both the losers. A lot of really crazy matchups and a lot of upsets.
So, to bring the focus back a little bit, this is only like an 18K game right now. Like, this is not an insurmountable difference. We were coming up to the end. We do not have that much, but 17K is not the end of the world. It is super chokeable. So, considering what we just saw in a Big Rock ending, I don't think we can say that, you know, 17K with this much left is done.
But are there lanes in this outro?
Lanes must be included. You know, sticks could be dropped. Oh, okay.
Big drops.
A little bit of shake, but that will indeed be it. Goose
Yep.
takes that one. Nice. 23,000. So,
A very close match.
alrighty.
Yeah. Even with the notes missed and overhits, there's only 3 overhits difference and 7 notes missed difference. Very close overall.
Alrighty. We get periphery.
Now this
Oh!
one I think
Oh!
has faster kicks than we've seen before, but just in short bursts for some time.
No way, On's just handicapped himself.
Hammy is saying that Owens is sandbagging right now. But right now,
Once again,
looks like a knockout if this keeps going.
yeah, once again, these repeated combo breaks chained together just... And now Goose pulling a couple. This is so back and forth. On's almost past Goose.
There's plenty of time in this song. The song also has a very weird breakdown that happens with a bunch of weird linear fills that happen.
Yes.
It's a huge opportunity for one or the other to pull ahead.
The outro is also a deciding factor. It's basically a watered-down version of that break you just talked about.
Okay.
Ooh,
Both
double
breaking down
combo
the weird
break
fill.
again.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird fill. I understand there being the 4 reds. You either have to lead with your left hand going down the kit, or put in a double somewhere in there. So good old periphery kind of doing whatever they want.
Ooh, struggling with some of those kick sections there.
The lead has grown to about 20k, which looks like it will grow.
Yeah, it's not
About
insurmountable,
30,000.
but it's
Right.
getting a little bigger, up to 30k now.
I think this ties back into what Advance was talking about earlier with that second place nerves. You know, you see that giant 2 at the top of your screen, you feel like you're falling behind, your stick ends up in the wrong place, and it just makes you more nervous, and that lead starts to compound further. All you gotta do is just stay calm, remember your practice. Hans can absolutely pull this out.
Play your own game. That's really it. You're what you're playing right now is the exact same what you were playing before. Just now there's the UI is just a little bit different. So
It's just in. Jim Briggs beat Apollo.
Oh wow!
Oh wow.
Dang.
I also see Red Herring beat Rice and is now facing off against Hop.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay, both players.
Pulled it out at the end.
Yeah, Goose coming out with the 4x. They both broke a decent amount. They both combo broke a decent amount there, but Goose definitely just seems more generally comfortable.
Yeah, this lead has now grown to about 50k. Keeps growing over the
Yeah.
course of the song.
We are about to pass that event horizon, just to the point where, I mean, as long as Goose doesn't flatline, it should be secured. Yeah, nearly 60k on the lead now, so it seems pretty safe at this point.
Yep.
Yep.
And both of them coming out with a clean, or a Goose coming out with a very clean fill at the end there.
Alrighty.
Wow.
That is GG's.
GG's.
That is that was a tough one. That was definitely
GG's, dude.
That first one was very, very close. So alrighty.
Good job, guys.
Solid 2-0, correct?
Yep, that's a 2-0 from Goose.
Yep.
All right, man. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. The nerves are real.
Yeah, man.
The
I'm a little
nerves are
shaky right
so
now.
real.
You both played
No.
fantastic.
So wonderful.
Good luck in the future matches.
All right.
Yep, great job to you both.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Just
So, round 5, shall we?
Who is our round 5 match?
So
Panic.
either we wait a little bit to get Pyle to finish up his matchup against Bluebin and get Pyle versus Goose, or we go straight ahead into Panic versus Demsodex.
Are they waiting for us?
Yeah.
I think they've been waiting.
I think we should play them then.
Yeah, because since Panic was the one who sent Rowan down to lower, and Dim Sotex, I want to see a little bit. I want to see a little bit of my Dim Sotex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
I want to see the
My,
double kick improvement.
Yeah.
He's been on the grind.
So you were talking about how Demsotex was one of your first matchups in Drummers Monthly 1. He was my first matchup in Birdman tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Got it. So, probably making a much deeper run than he did in the Drummers Monthly and Birdman then.
Yeah, Birdman he got 2-0'd. 0-2'd, I mean.
Understood.
He really got a bad seat.
Understood. So yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see this. All right.
And then we're moving into round 5. That also means that we're moving to a best of 5 format.
This just in. Blubin just beat Pile.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Sent Pile to the
Oh my
losers bracket
gosh.
2-1.
Huge upset.
Huge upset. They're all over the place with these upsets.
Not only is this best of 5 now, but we also have the top end of our set list finally unlocked, with tier 5 being available for our contestants.
Yeah.
That's probably worth a ping to our current players just to remind them that the set list has been moving as we continue.
Agreed.
All right, so Dex is suggesting we halt a little bit for the winners bracket and see the Bluebin versus Goose matchup after this one.
I don't know. I kind of feel like we just watched Goose. It might
Nope.
be good to get more viewership from
Hello.
other players as well. Get more
Hey.
representation out there.
What server should we join?
We're in Dallas 20.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a question in the chat. What do the contestants
I'll
get when they
PM
win?
the password.
We have a $350 prize pool for the amateur tournament here. There's a $700 prize pool total between both our amateur and pro tournaments, with half being split for each. Everyone in top 8 for our amateur bracket is in the money and will be getting some of that $350 pot. First place for amateur is only getting 25% of that pot to make room for everybody else getting some too. So it's not a 50-50 split like I think Bounty's looking at.
All right. Have we sent information to the 2 contestants?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, they are both in VC.
Yes.
Do they both have the password?
I don't think
I
so.
don't.
Okay, I'll DM it.
To answer your question, Bounty 2, I think we do have the breakdowns in Discord in the announcements page, where I've been posting the donation amounts and the total prize pool, so you can look at that breakdown there. I don't have the updated numbers, but I do have the percentages listed, so those can be... I can calculate those here in a few minutes during the match, and then let everybody know what those prizes look like for the top 8 in our tournament today.
Are we deciding ban order? Do we just pick?
Yeah. Does anyone prefer to ban first?
No.
Actually.
Okay. Ben Swiftx, what would you like to ban? So this is.
Do we have like more bands in the best of 5 now, or do we still have 2 bands?
So this is upper bracket round 5. So let's see here. You are officially onto tiers 3, 4, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
You can do tier 1 and 2 songs at 120% speed if you would like. Otherwise, yes, tiers 3, 4, and 5.
I think it's 2 bands each still. I think so.
Yes. Yeah, you'll Dim will ban 1, Panic will ban 2, Dim will ban 1. So,
Yep.
cool. So what would you like your first band to be?
Okay, my first band is Ancient Kingdom.
Alrighty. Solid choice.
A solid band.
Yeah. Panic, what are your 2 bands?
I think I'm gonna go ban Bread Your Fire and Foxholes and Deities.
Alrighty. And Dim, what is your final ban?
My final ban will be My Famed Disappearing Act from T4.
Alrighty. Panic, you can go ahead and choose your first pick.
First pick's gonna be Instinct.
All right, you can go ahead and select that in game.
My first pick is going to be Wise Wave.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Bounty, for listing the prize pool amounts.
Can I pick two now? Sorry.
I
Or
believe there's a command we have to run in the server to allow 2 picks per player.
Yeah.
Or we could play the first two and then.
Go ahead
choose
and
another
play
pick.
the first two, and then we'll deal with it afterwards.
All right. I'll remember to put that command in before our next match.
Very cool.
All right, concerning the foxholes and deities, the song has been voted the worst song in the set list by 10 people out of the 42 that did the form.
It is officially the most hated song of IceBreaker 2023.
Sorry, I should probably say I'm gonna be deafened while I'm at my kit. I can't talk anyway. I'm pretty far away.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
All good.
And
Good luck.
And
Good luck to
you're
both
not
of you.
doing any extra modifiers, right, Demso? Just 2 times kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's per person. So if you want to, or if you don't want to, that's up to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Good luck.
Ready up soon.
Good luck.
Yes. So while it doesn't say it on challenge, for round 5, we are in, I believe, upper bracket quarterfinals now.
Yes.
So this is a best of 5. We only have 2 songs selected right now, but we'll be picking more after this.
Yep.
So keep an eye out for that.
Really quick, I do want to go over some more match stuff. We have some other upsets. So Dichotic knocked out Levy. And Jim Briggs knocked out Apollo in losers bracket. So very interesting matches there.
Panic coming out just slightly ahead on that opening fill.
Additionally, just to go over the prize pool amounts for everybody who's interested, the first seed will get $87.50, second will get $70, third will get $50.75, fourth will get also $50.75, fifth will get $28, sixth $28, seventh $17.50, eighth $17.50 as well.
So Goose coming in with the hate speech in the chat against this song.
Yeah, so this song is basically the same pattern repeated over and over. Some double bass, stop, and start, and then a quick roll on the snare, and we're back to our double bass, and then we do the roll on the snare, and then go back to the double bass, and then hey look, here's the roll on the snare, and that's just kind of how it goes.
The late 2000s deathcore special. Still really close here. Only a few thousand separating the contestants right now.
Yeah.
Keeping the same path as well. Nothing crazy going on. It's just a matter of consistency. Are we going to have more than just these couple of dropped combos at the start of that fill? I don't think there is a similar fill in this song. I think it starts the hardest it's going to get before doing this for the rest of the song.
Yeah, so we're just looking for consistency.
And it looks like Hughie's just knocked out a Magan.
A magician?
Yeah, I struggle with the pronunciation. And is now fighting Rowan in the losers bracket.
Alright, so that's 1 seed versus 6 seed. And we just saw Q Leaves win against Satan, which was 5th seed. So, yeah, definitely I'm interested in the result of that.
Yeah, I would say there's some pretty interesting losers bracket runs going on here. We see Penny right now, who is battling Haas 4+ in an attempt to get to Dichotic. They're in their match right now. And then we've also seen Hababa go up all the way to losers round 4 and is waiting for his match against either Penguin or Idioblast. Oh, it looks like as I'm talking, Penny just got knocked out by Haas, and Haas is now fighting against Dichotic.
Woo!
But some really interesting losers runs throughout this tournament.
Okay, this looks pretty secured. Panic got that star power at the end, so.
Yeah, Panic has been a quarter phrase ahead for a good chunk of the song here. I think that's what's going to decide it. Even with, I think Demsotech came out a little bit ahead in that opening fill.
Mm-hmm.
A 1300 combo from Panic.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And yeah, we see that reflected on the score screen with Panic having more dropped notes, but still coming out on top.
Yep, that average multiplier is a stat you definitely want to look out for. That is very telling most of the time. So I think Panic had like a 4.5 average multiplier, and then Densotex had like a 4.4. So just that tiny little difference when the scores are this close, it's gigantic.
Now, Vice Waves, I think this is our first Tier 5 song that we're going to see on stream.
Yep. So, funny thing about that, I was checking it out. 3 of the 4 bands chosen were Tier 5 songs.
That makes sense.
So the fourth band was a Tier 4 song. So these, a lot of these bands targeting these harder, much more intensive songs like Ancient Kingdom, where it just doesn't slow down at all.
Yeah, I think
Spread Your Fire.
Sorry, we all talked at the same time.
Everybody has something to
might
say.
not have the tempo as Ancient Kingdom.
Bad
but
drop from Panic.
it does have a little bit of that tech. There's going to be a huge section filled with a lot of crossovers. That's going to be a big differentiator for our players here.
Panic still got the lead, but had a pretty scary drop, a few missed notes in a row.
Okay. Panic didn't
Pathing.
activate. I was worried me. I was like, there's an activation. Don't do the activation alone.
Panic doing a really good job controlling his ability not to accidentally activate.
Yeah.
I would say that's a very tempting thing to do, even on accident, because just hitting the note as you would normally would activate, and to not activate, you have to actively miss the note.
Double break on that fill.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, it's the tricky fill of the song.
Bounty, yes. Absolutely.
I think this is probably the first song that we've seen in any of these stream matches that really provides a high-level hands challenge in terms of technicality. We've definitely seen some of the lower difficulty hands-focused songs. This is the first one that really has patterns that will really trip you up if you haven't spent at least a little bit of time focusing on your hand coordination.
We see both players missing combos here.
Yep. Anybody who's practiced double strokes with your left hand, this will do it for you. This would be a great boon. Okay, a double activation. Those are brave activations from both of them.
And Panic keeps the combo.
That's amazing. So yeah, it's a really tough section. It's filled with points, of course, but it's so easy to drop, and we saw them both drop the previous version of that section. So both of them activating there is very ballsy.
But we see Demsotech clutching out that last phase, Panic choking. So we have a slight star power lead for Demsotech here.
I don't think the star power manage is going to cut it, though.
Especially
Yeah,
with this combo
especially
drops
not with them
undercover.
protects, not
Yeah.
being able to get a good foothold in this section through that star power phrase.
The ending of the song slaps.
Here we go, another one phrase lead. But with a difference of 20k points near the end of the song, will they be able to clutch it?
It's possible. It's chokeable.
Wait, is there
Oh.
another phrase? Because Panic might not be able to use his.
Here we go.
And the
Oh, and Panic with the drop there.
Okay,
Both of them drop.
Only a matter of about 10,000.
Still holding on to the lead.
They're
It's down
both-
to about 10k.
They're both just. Oh my god! They were both dropping so much at the end. That was
8K
that was
difference.
anybody's. Right at the end.
Wow.
8K is the difference. My god.
A fantastic performance from both of them.
Hmm. Alrighty. So 1-0 in favor of Panic.
Wow.
So,
I
should have to
Oh
win
man,
despite the lower
shit.
percentage.
I felt so
what
many
was
notes,
that?
man.
All right. We pick again.
Yeah, I guess.
It's gonna take us back to playlist, right?
yep, and Demso picks first since he's down 2 points.
All right. Can we continue so that I can? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going for overrun.
Okay.
Okay. So we got Overrun, and then
I think I gotta. I'm thinking about it. Sorry.
No problem.
The way home.
Right.
Both Overrun and The Way Home, both very kick-heavy songs from both of our contestants here.
Penguin beat Idioblast in his round, so he's going up against
All right,
Hababa
muting up.
2.
Yes.
All right.
Hababa the second.
No, I think Overrun has some of the fastest kicks that we have in Tier 5, if I'm not mistaken.
The fastest, the 175. So Spread Your Fire is 170 endurance. This is more of extended stretches of 175.
The Hababa fan train is very strong. I would like to see the Penguin Hababa match. I think that'd be very interesting.
Yeah, I've already binged them. They're already in their match. But we still have a lot of interesting matches in the winners bracket we have to go through. Like Bluebin versus Goose, seed 2 and 3 could be next.
Are they waiting for us?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Overrun, sung by 10M. We can give thanks to a member of our community here for this one here. Mitch, who did the drums and the chart for this, if I'm not mistaken. An absolute beast on the kit. And
Thank you,
very
Mitchell.
fun to play. Ooh, Panic dropping the combo finally.
Keep in mind, this is Dimsotex's pick, so very very interesting if we see him start to fall behind a little bit.
Yeah, no, we're mostly out of the woods as far as the fast kicks go. As we transition to the second half of this song, it's mostly going to be a lot of blast beats. So I'm wondering if Demostex feels really comfortable with those blasts, but maybe doesn't have that kick, tech, and endurance to keep up all the time. Especially, you know, how many hours we've been into playing here.
I understand that. The speed and the endurance is what I personally struggle with a lot, and so, but for some reason, some of these like little bursts and blasts perfectly fine. So we could see a sizable swing outside of these these streams of kicks.
Here we go. We're about to start the blast.
Oh no!
Stick drop?
Uh-oh. I don't think it's a full stick drop.
No,
Oh,
that's
it's
a
gone.
stick drop.
Yeah. All right.
Unless they just had problems resetting on the tempo there.
It's super possible, yeah. Ooh. Panic with an amazing combo throughout that whole thing.
Yeah, Panic,
That's great.
very consistent through the blast section.
So is Panic or the Trakes of this amateur tournament?
Might be.
A guy comes out of absolutely nowhere and just sweeps.
Yeah, he beat Red Herring, Dichotic, Rowan, and now is out for Demzo. That's an insane list of names to take on.
Is this a Boo Smurf?
It might be. Who knows?
As we head into the breakdown here, I don't think there's enough notes. I think we've crossed that event horizon here, and this is Panic's song.
Yeah, really strong performance here, just tying up that victory.
All right, 3-0.
Oof.
Just
Oh man. I had a stick drop in the middle.
Yeah, we saw the combo break start to happen, and we are like, "Oh my god, is it a stick drop?" And then there was more, and we're like, "Yeah, understandable."
The nerfs got in my way, man.
Right. GG's. That was fantastic. Great job keeping your combo during the blast there, Panic. That was fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty, since we don't need the next song, I believe you can just quit out here.
Yeah.
So
see you all later.
Yep,
See
absolutely.
you round 7, losers round 7, Demzo.
GG. Yeah.
Well,
all right, we have some background music, I guess.
we got some weird glitches there.
I didn't know that there was
Clone Hero.
No way. This is actually just a
Certified
bug.
Clone Hero moment.
That is
Clone Hero crashed.
It crashed?
For me. I have a black screen. I can't get out. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Cool.
We saved it. Hooray, Clone Hero.
I got scared
Well
there.
programmed game.
You fixed the problems that you started.
Yeah,
Go Clone Hero.
There's no failsafe for people quitting, apparently.
Yep.
Interesting.
So next match is Blubbin and Goose, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
Panic, by the way, with the prediction points, the channel points, not a huge wager, but people put 930 towards Dimsotex and only 200 towards Panic. So
Hello.
Definitely a big, quite lopsided there.
Yeah. Hello, Goose. Glad to have you back.
Good to be back.
Wait, So, as I can see from the bracket, Red Herring beat Hop.
I see that 2-1.
Yes. Wow. Why is my Discord not doing what it needs to do? There we go.
Yo.
You.
All right.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm feeling okay, honestly. I feel like I should be a lot more ecstatic, but I'm feeling okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's okay. But
Nice, love that.
There's no Bible on how you gotta feel. Just feel how you feel.
that's what we gotta feel for it. How about you? How you doing, Goose?
I'm doing great.
Nice. Are you the one that got 100 against O? Are you the?
Yeah.
Oh,
Goose 100 owed someone.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Oh, well, that's
He's
not
the
very...
chosen one.
A
God.
legendary matchup
Yeah.
for sure.
Damn.
One for the record books.
You really had to show it to them, huh? Had to play 100 songs just to really confirm who
like-
really was the better player.
It's like when Sonic Fox went what, like 13-0 against someone who just for like a 1v1 little show match thing. 100-0.
Huh.
Best win streak known to man.
All right.
It was like, what was it? Like recently, like a retired pitcher in Japan, like pitched against like high school girls team and just completely made them not like they just like no hits, like a
That's
no hit.
insane.
Yeah, he was like old, like 50s. I think. I don't know. I actually don't know baseball enough to like know like what's a good retirement age, but he was retired and all that, and he pitched against like a girls baseball, like high school baseball team, and didn't allow a single hit. And I'm just like, I'm proud of you, but like, why? Like, what an exhibition
If I
match.
got
What were you
sad
trying to
about
prove
my
here?
old man.
Can we get you both in Dallas 20?
Dallas 20. Give me. Oh fuck.
Yep. Yeah, sure, same.
I fully agree.
My bad, sorry. Dallas 20. Come on here, work from here.
Did
Thank
you
you.
get the password?
It's been DM to you.
That's been DM? Perfect, thank you. Ignore. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm in a good mood, so sorry.
You're all good.
Confirm.
You shouldn't apologize for being in a good mood. That's just a good thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Once I get 100 owed, man, I don't know how much my good mood's gonna be at the end, but alright. So I've been told way different things for this. So I'm gonna just hopefully you guys can tell me what's the actual proper way of going about this.
Yeah. So right now we're in round 5, which means we're going to be playing in tiers 3 through 5.
Right.
We're also in best of 5 as well. So we're no longer playing up to 3 songs, it's up to 5 songs this time.
Okay.
The way picks and bans are going to work is whoever wants to ban first is going to ban 1 song. The opposing player bans 2. The first player to ban bans their second song. And then the person who bans second picks first. Does that make sense?
Okay, so 1, 2, 1, and then the person who bans first picks first. Did I say that correctly?
Ban second.
Ban second. Thank you. My bad. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So it's 3, 4, 5, and if you want to do 1 or 2, it's 120%. But I'm not.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And best of 5. Okay. Okay. Does it matter who bans first? That's always been like the biggest discussion when I was going through this bracket. It's just
You
like,
can flip a coin. You can decide amongst yourselves.
Alright.
Ban first
So
if
it's
you want.
not lowest seed. I got scolded in the lobby because it was like lowest seed has to ban first. And I was like, okay, damn, my bad. I was just asking. So alright.
Slight bullying going on behind the scenes.
I'm just smile. Don't worry. No, I think they're all pals. So I think they thought I was a pal. I was like, well, I don't know what's happening. Up to you, Goose. If you want to ban first, I don't care. Or if you want me to ban first, I don't.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, lovely.
Go
I
if you
love that. You ban first. Why not? Yeah.
All right, I'm banning Instinct.
Instinct. Tier 4. Gotcha.
No, you get 2 bans in a row.
All right. I'll ban. I'll ban. I have to do this just because I'm terrified. I'll ban Stienvar, Foxholes, and Deities, tier
Yep.
5, and then I'll ban. I'll ban Angra, Spread Your Fire.
Oh,
Alright,
not
I'm gonna ban
again. I
Ancient
want to hear
Kingdom.
Spread Your Fire.
All
Why do you
right,
have to do that
Goose.
to me,
Final
man? Why
ban.
do you have to do that?
This is a no power metal zone.
It's so good.
It's gonna be
And
like
then
the
I
most
pick first.
underwhelming thing. I pick first, right?
What did you ban, Goose? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Ancient Kingdom.
Gotcha. Okay. And then yeah, Blue
Alright.
Ben, you pick first.
I'll go with the classic. I'll go FCPR, FCP remix.
You
Alright.
got it.
I'm going Vice Wave.
I'm gonna get it. Vice Wave is. Fuck, I should have done that one.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna launch it on these two songs. Good luck to you both.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm gonna mute everything.
Alright, it was a steaming 82 in the house, and it was on heat for some reason. So I've solved the issue. Okay, just in time for some FCP remix. Yeah, I was sitting in the Sonic because I was sun like beating on this window too, so it's hot. All right, I'm very interested. I think FCP Remix has one of the coolest choruses. It's just super manageable, but it's super chokeable, having those greens and the yellows and the cymbals thrown in and everything. So I'm very interested to see how well these two can keep their combos if we're gonna have any unexpected drops. Then with the pad.
In a lot of ways, this is kind of the ultimate tier 3 song. It's very consistently technical, but it's also relatively forgiving in terms of it's not super dense.
Yeah, so there you go. Goose with 2 breaks so far. Ben holding on to his FC, got that path, was nailing it through the chorus. So yeah, this is huge already. 26k roughly at the end of the first chorus. Ben already saving up for the next chorus.
Oh god, we have a really crazy color scheme going there for Star Power and Blue Ben.
I think yeah, I think the color profile for Ben is nice. Very tame compared to Goose's. Goose's color profile is
whack.
Kind of crazy. It's the most unique I've seen. It has so much character.
Ben's really pulling away with this.
Oh yeah.
I think it demonstrates one of the sort of almost core strategic conflicts about a tournament like this. When you get into these later rounds and you're opening up the higher end of the set list, there's always this conflict between picking songs that are really difficult and force you to be specialized, and picking songs that are easier, that you can be really consistent and get the FC, get the path on. And it's not that one is necessarily a better strategy than the other. But we're seeing an instance here where this is probably, arguably, I think, one of the easiest songs that could have been picked. It's one of, for tier 3, it's relatively in the lower end of the tier, but that's just so consistent with it, has the path sorted out, and it's running away with it right now.
Yeah, once again, this course proving to be a little bit much for Goose. Those greens and yellows, catching him off time and time again. This will be a hearty victory for Ben. I think dropping combo only once. Of course, I had to say something. I said, still on the FC, and then so, but otherwise, fantastic run from Ben. His path worked out fantastic. Simply a -1. So absolutely a round of applause for Ben. That was a fantastic run. So 1-0 Ben.
Oh,
Whoa.
very interesting.
Totally legal.
Wait, for Vice Wave? Really?
We're taking off the double kicks for Vice Wave.
I like it.
That
I think-
part at the end with the double bass pattern might be a little too rough.
So at least on stream here, that's the first time we've seen that happen so far. So completely fair. You might catch me doing that in the pro bracket. So yes, good reminder to everybody. Disabling 2x kick is 100% within the rules. There is no pressure to have it on. So
Obviously, it'll put you naturally at a little bit of a disadvantage since you just have less notes to hit and therefore less potential score. But strategically, it can be a good decision if you're banking on the consistency of playing a song versus the amount that you would be less consistent if you were playing 2x.
Right. Your combo is more important. Your combo is more important than the number of notes, simply put. So, both combo breaks there, but that's the first time Goose has broken combo so far. Goose already built up a little under a 20k lead just from Ben breaking combo, and the lead is just increasing as time goes on. So
Goose is pathing.
Goose is pathing.
Also true.
Wait, will he overfill?
I don't know. Good chance of it, because this slow section is quite long.
We see Ben also holding back on the activations here. Everybody being very disciplined with their kicks on this section, which is surprising to me because I can't do that. I'm very bad at doing that.
Venom in the chat calling out the pathers. His fellow pathers.
Takes one to know one,
Okay.
as they say.
Learned it from you, bud.
Yep.
So while both of them did drop combo on that fill, they did both activate. So neither of them holding on to their star power to wait for their combo to build back up. It's surprising how much of a detriment that can be if that does happen. So being vigilant about it, and usually holding onto your star power until you build up your combo again is pretty vital.
As we
And
head
Blue
into
just-
these heavier hand parts and start the crossover section, we see Ben dropping combo a lot more.
Yeah, that is true. I would also like to point out that we haven't really seen too much single kick utilization yet due to the song not really having much double kick early on.
It's just that outro.
Yeah, so maybe that's enough. Maybe he's riding on the fact that it's going to be a huge loss of points for one player or the other.
Who's still keeping it clean, keeping
is
his
almost-
combo through this.
Yeah, this is almost 100k lead at this point. So
Oh, commentator person, but sorry.
yep, there you go. So we passed the 100k mark. So once again, this is one of the points. As long as Goose doesn't flatline and just die on his kit, he should have this, even with a couple chokes here and there. But
Aside from
Listen.
commentator's curse, I will say Goose has had a bad luck run with his kick giving him problems in the past. So
interesting.
Being careful, because remember he had his snare fall off his kit during Summer Blast.
Right.
Man.
So we have to keep that in mind. There's a potential for something bad like that to happen. However, I haven't heard him complain too much recently about his kick giving him problems. The
Ever
old
since
Frankie
then,
kick
Yeah.
has been affectionately named.
Ever since then, his snare has been welded to his kit.
JB Load is a powerful tool.
Is that a joke?
No. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Metaphorically loaded. He's been very keen on over-timing all of his toms and anything that requires a key.
Yeah, 130k lead. Definitely the correct pick. If there ever was one, Goose nailed it. This is his every day of the week.
Yeah, that's his favorite song from the set list, and he practiced it a bunch. Yeah.
Understood. So, yep, that is 1-1. So
We
going
head
on.
into our second pair of picks here. I'm going to be curious if they stick to the same sort of idea where Ben keeps in the lower tiers where the consistency is, and Goose tries to stretch towards those higher tier practice songs.
Yeah.
If that's the case, we might see a sudden death.
Yes, Bounty. Goose's snare did fall off. It is a real thing that did happen. Like I said, he has what has been called the Franken kit. It is an amalgamation of just random stuff that should not be generally put together.
Oh.
I'm just seeing these tier
GGs,
sixes.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Just seeing these tier sixes, I'm so hyped for next weekend.
I may have forgotten how to play that song. I'm just like, oh crap. Yeah, you did really amazing. Holy cow.
Thank you. Yeah, my freaking Green Tom has been acting up on FCP Remix.
Oh my god, it was my yellow tom. I missed, I don't know if you saw, I missed one note. My yellow tom.
Yeah.
Like, what if I just don't want to hit? And I'm like, I
Really?
dislike you very much, yellow tom.
so-
You're on watch alert right now. I hope you know that.
That was my fault. From the commentator's booth, that was my fault. I said, man, the FC through the first course, just immediately.
No, yeah, that's hilarious. No.
I managed to say it, and then you dropped, and then you held it the
Did you
entire
curse
way
me?
through.
You cursed me?
I cursed Ben. Because
You didn't need to be cursed, Goose. You didn't need to be cursed at the other song. I was so bad at the beginning. So
Ben, had a -1 in FCP Remix, and that was 100% my fault because I said, "Wow, that was a good FC through the first chorus." It just obliterated it with words.
Oh man, and it was acting so good throughout the whole tournament. Then like, the yellow drop, and was like, "Damn fucking yellow, bro." God damn it.
Yeah.
What song? Is it still me to pick, or is it now Goose to pick first?
I don't believe it matters since you're 1-1.
It does not matter yet. So.
Okay. Yeah, Goose. Why don't you pick first, and then So let's be a little bit creative here.
I'll pick James Franco.
Ooh.
Now you just really want me to just suffer the whole way through, don't you?
Yeah, and with that James Franco pick, here we go. Goose reaching for the higher tiers.
I trust myself. I'll do Subdivisions. By Rush.
Ooh.
I trust it. If not, then I will go out in a blaze of fire, and I will take that.
Yep, that is admirable. So,
all right.
Good luck to both of you.
Look.
Thank you. Oh, James Franco. Whatever. All right. Good luck, yeah.
Alrighty. I like this Polyphia track. If memory serves me correctly, it has a whole drum solo about 3/4 of the way through.
No.
Is this not the right? Is not the right Polyphia song? Okay.
No, that's Storm. But there's a lot of tricky triplet fills, triplet straights and everything. Dynamics are everywhere.
A very dynamic, heavy song with the basic beat being swung just a little bit. We're gonna see it here in a bit. Lots of really tricky fills with a lot of dynamics in those fills. So for those players who can manage to keep their ghost notes strong, even when they're playing those roles, they'll really come out advantageous here.
Also, I want to say about Subdivisions, I have some intel from Apollo who went up against Blueben. Blueben picked Subdivisions. he told me Bluebin has a solid path on subdivisions.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Not surprised to hear that.
Apollo missed 10 more notes than Bluebin and got beaten by 150k.
Whoa.
Yeah. So that's an amazing pick from Bluebin's part. I'm really stoked to see that. Honestly, from how it's going, we're probably gonna see this going into sudden death.
Yeah, this
Although
song
this is pretty close.
surprisingly close though, nearly halfway through, and only about a 10k difference between the two.
He's doing pretty well on a lot of these rolls with the doubles and everything, so props for that. You know what? I shouldn't say anything. How about it?
I think that might have been a double overhit. That was something for sure.
Yes, Venus makes a good point. Nerves, huge, gigantic. We are in quarterfinals, so
Yeah, not
being
just
so-
nerves, but fatigue too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 hours in and some
They
change.
were 3 by now. Especially if they sent any warm-ups. They're feeling it in their hands.
So true. If people were warming up, or a little over 2.5 hours into tournament time, who knows how long people were warming up before. So all right.
There we go.
Nice.
Very neat and tidy, 30k. So that being a more hands-focused song, that makes sense. Who's coming out on top? That is 2-1, but that was Goose's pick. We'll see how Ben does. And with that intel, this becomes very, very interesting. If Ben doesn't choke, if Ben gets all the star power that he wants, I want to see where he goes with it.
And quick update on the bracket. It looks like Cute Leaves just got knocked out by Rowan in loser's bracket.
Oh, really? Okay. Dang.
I
was really hoping.
I don't know if this was mentioned either, but Dichotic did beat Haas, is going
Okay.
against On shortly, and it looks like Jim Briggs just beat Red Herring, is now fighting Swiss Chris. So Jim is again making some sweeps and waves in the losers bracket. An incredible 5-win streak.
Yeah, making the lower run.
Got that,
All the way from losers round 1.
loser
Ooh.
bracket energy.
So, I did get the intel from Pyle on this song a while back. The optimal path for subdivisions does involve skipping that first fill, which we saw Ben do, but unfortunately they dropped the combo coming out of it as well.
See how much ground Ben might be able to make up throughout the rest. I mean, Subdivisions is not a short song. So, we'll see how things shape up.
Also, what a bomb. Hell yeah. Having
yeah.
Rush in this tournament, being able to rock out to some Neil Peart jams, absolute blast to play.
I will say this set list has such a good variety of music and sound. It's definitely my favorite set list by far out of all the tournaments we've had.
I don't think it's very close either. I think our set list creators did a really, really good job making sure we got all the variety, both music and how it's mechanically played, and how it mechanically translates in Clone Hero with the star power and dynamics and all.
Agreed. The amount of effort that they put in is immense. I mean, also going to show, like, between what I would say, like, Drummers monthly tournaments where it was just like me and maybe like one other person building a set list, to now it's a team of 7 to 8 people doing the set list alone. It really goes to show just how much effort goes behind making this tournament as good as it can be. I think the
Ben coming out about 10k ahead out of that phrase.
Yeah.
We see the path coming in.
The path, but also I'm pretty sure dynamics as well, because Goose had a little bit of a lead once Ben had drop combo, run through some of the star power, but Ben just like clawed it back, and I'm pretty sure a lot of it is from these dynamics, because they've actually been pretty equal on star power. Like, they activated at the same time earlier with the same amount, and so we'll have to. I might ask them to hop down to their dynamics hit and miss.
Yeah, I would love
at
to
the
make
end.
that standard for our matches coming up where we see those dynamics.
Goose just took the lead back just by pathing.
If Goose has the lead and they have equal star power right now. Only
It's
by
very
1,000
narrow.
The lead is minimal, though.
See,
It
or
is-
no difference.
Yeah, that's just a couple of dynamic scores that separates these two right now.
The combo break and also no activation from Goose. This is gonna be weird. Ben, I'm sure, is still on a like planned.
I don't think
path?
so.
You don't think so?
I feel like this was a mistake because this is
This
such
is
a
a
slow
big
section.
mistake. They're about to drop from this core
Yeah,
section.
that would have been a much better place to place the star power.
I would know because I am also a dirty pather on this song.
Yeah. You still have first?
I believe I do, yeah.
Okay. This man beat 5 FCs with just pathing.
And it looks like Goose is kind of running away with it now after that misplacement from
Yeah.
Blue.
That activation made all the difference, even with Goose breaking during the phrase.
Now attempting to recover it. Maybe it was planned after all.
That's the thing, is I can't. And those ghosts worth so much under star power. The extension, wow. And Goose missed during that phrase. He didn't get it. He doesn't have half a meter. So the thing is that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm just kind of looking at it, and I trust in the path. If Armchair said that there's 150,000 gap, then I'm gonna let the man work, and I'm going to observe and learn. Okay, so we have
learn that there's no more star power left, buddy.
Well,
it's
the
over.
outro. Yeah.
Wow, that was close.
So
Lane break,
really
lane break?
narrow game.
Okay.
there. Taking it back at the end.
Wow. What a man.
All right, 8,000. So pretty incredible.
Can we see the dynamic accuracy here, guys? Yeah, where Goose is at.
Hoo-wee.
Wow.
What a match.
Yeah,
Well
Goose,
played.
Goose with
Damn.
100%.
I mean,
sit.
good games. Let me start good game. Let me just self-loathe
man.
myself for 2 seconds.
Plus-
Good games.
plus,
That was really
Good
good.
game,
from you.
dude. That was good.
Better accent.
Absolutely, that was fantastic. I had full faith in your path. I was like, I was watching the magic happen with the taking back first towards the end there. So
No. Oh god, no. I completely forgot the path at the end. And then
no
when
way.
So when I star powered and I had 8th notes, and then Goose star powered and he had like the
peer pattern.
Yeah, that's when I was just like, no, that's it. That might be GG's if we
Oh
if
my
we screw up at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah, no.
Yeah, I feel that.
No, honestly, but you deserve it. Honestly, that was. I'm happy where I am. This was so much fun. But double.
Absolutely.
Gotta get right back into it. So good luck.
Yeah, we might face each other again.
Yeah, good luck.
Not over yet.
Yeah. Oh man.
Good luck in losers.
Good luck.
Goose is on to
Onto a break, hopefully. Let's be real.
No, honestly, yeah. Can we have like a 5-minute break? God damn, we were. I mean, not for me, but like, damn, that was really insane from like having a break because I had a first round bye to like 3 in a row. I'm like, oh crap,
Right.
okay.
I understand.
Nah.
Ready.
You got it, Goose. Please. You got my luck. You got my. All right. Take care, guys. Yeah. Hope to see you guys soon.
Armchair. Who do we got on next?
Well, I was putting Goose versus Panic, but if we're giving them a break, I could go and pick another match.
I would ask just real quick if they want to break. If not, we can jump into it. But I would encourage a break, honestly, because we have plenty of lower bracket matches to check out.
Right now they're all ongoing though. There's no pending matches.
Okay. We could probably chill because we haven't had much of a moment ourselves.
Yeah, if we want to, I think maybe a 10-minute break for the stream would be good. Give casters a quick break here and
sync everything up.
Yeah, if that sounds okay to everybody else.
I'm totally down.
Let's do it.
Because I have things to talk about. If my audio stays on, we have we have topics.
I mean, if you want to talk, but I mean, I would say it's up to you whether we go on break or not. I mean, casters can go on breaks if they want individually too. That's also an option. We don't all have to be here at the same time. So
right. I'm just down to sit here and chat. And
I'm down to chat.
We'll go in bathroom breaks, snack breaks, whatever. So
yeah, I think I will take 5 minutes myself. So I'll leave you guys to it.
Understandable.
Sure thing.
So
I gotta take 5 as well. See y'all
understood.
soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see here. How do you think the seedings have gone so far? Do you feel like the seeds have been accurate? Do you think that there have been some a fair number of underdogs here?
I feel like the seeding was somewhat accurate for the most part, but yeah, there are definitely some underdogs. Like Red Herring stood out as an underdog. Penguin got very far. I mean, he's still in a match right now against Pyle.
Penguin's going huge.
I was
Jim.
Yeah, Jim. Yep. And I was not expecting Panic to completely sweep Demsotex.
Yeah, that the any 3-0 we see is definitely masterclass, because the thing is that's, you know, it was one of Panic's picks and then Demsotex's pick, but then had to win another one of Demsotex's pick to complete the 3-0. So whenever we see a 3-0, that's a special thing. That's winning 2 of the other person's picks to secure that. So that's huge.
Yeah, Penguin's great. One of the highlights of Summer Blast was him being in chat. The dude is so funny in chat.
That's great. So absolutely shout out to the hero story. Jim in their first match up against Hack 4 Plus lost 1-2 and immediately went into losers bracket. So all the way down to losers round 1 has so far gone. And keep in mind, this is loser bracket. They've knocked out every person they've beat here. 2-0 Android, 2-0 Bumhammy, 2-0 Apollo, 2-0 Red Herring. They're currently against Swiss Chris in losers round 5. They've won 4 series in a row. So absolutely a little hero story that's been brewing in the losers bracket. 100% worth mentioning, because just keeping a straight face that entire time and winning that many in a row is crazy.
Absolutely insane, especially for a loser's run.
Mhm.
Like, if we consider that's, I think, 7 matches, so at minimum 14, but probably like 18 songs, just like back to back to back, because your losers matches, no one's waiting for you. You're just going.
Yep. Yeah. We haven't streamed a lot of losers matches, so it's very much been one right after the other. Big old marathon.
Been there.
Plus,
it is an experience. You get covered in sweat. Your arms start to ache incredibly. like you're just begging and gasping for air, but then you get the next ping and it's like you got to be in room 5 right now, and you're like, oh god, please help me.
Jim is coming off of 2 days of food poisoning as well.
Whoa.
There's no way. That's crazy. Like,
Got
must
the
have had
food
the rest from
poisoning turned
food
Super
poisoning
Saiyan.
and just went and
Yeah.
like just said, okay, I'm coming in. Said, that first one, fluke. I'm ripping and tearing through this, and as the 16 seed too, like I think that's what's really interesting. Armchair, would you say that there let's see here, in terms of seeding, how far down are you confident in? Like beyond maybe seed 15, do you feel like people are too unknown in order to be seeded properly? Like, where do you say that cutoff is?
Yeah, I asked people to send me a screenshot of their performances and everything, and we had also a sort of ELO system that was done for the Score Spy performances.
Okay.
So people who weren't on Score Spy and hadn't sent me screenshots, like I didn't know anything about them. So they were seeded in all a big chunk of people, and those are from seed 30. So seed 35. Oh no, he sent me screenshots. Seed 41.
Wait, are you supposed to do best of 3 and losers round 5, or best of 5?
You said which round?
Wait.
Round 5.
Round 5, I believe, is the best of 5.
Okay.
So,
just noticed the Rowan v Cute was a 2-0, not a 3-0.
Actually, give me one moment. I believe. No, I'm sorry. Losers round 6.
Oh,
I'm seeing, because we had a discrepancy in what was on the document, right, Armchair?
Yep. Yeah, I forgot to write it. It's
Either way, we did a best of 5, so I don't know if that was superfluous or exactly right.
It's fine.
Just run it as a best of 5. It's fine if you played it like that.
Yeah,
It's not worth worrying about.
If it's a 3-0, it's equal to a 2-0. Congratulations in that case.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a humble brag, just to be honest.
Oh yeah, okay. Just come here.
Clearly.
I threw in an extra one just because I felt like it.
I just had to overachieve a little bit. I'm going for the A+.
Understood.
Yo.
All right.
So yeah, I wrote in the Discord chat that we were starting losers best of 5s at round 7.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is the stream. I did not mean to be on the stream. My bad.
Welcome.
So
whatever.
Wait, I'm
Armchair.
muted.
Yeah, Armchair is muted in Discord. I will relay the
Hi.
information. He mentioned best of 5s start in round 7 of
Understood.
losers bracket. So, yep, you're fine. If anything, it's just gonna be a funny thing on the card to say a 3-0.
Only 2 rounds early, Dichotic.
Yeah.
My bad. It's what I do. I'm gonna go away now because I'm not supposed to be on stream. Bye. Dude.
That's totally fine. Yes, I see that. Swiss 2-0 Jim. The caster curse.
How
it's
you've
real.
done this again?
I've done it again.
We need to strategically curse. Okay, we gotta game the system. The predictions have got to be rigged in our favor. All right.
Pile v Penguin is done too. Pile knocked out Penguin 2-1.
Ooh.
So now the losers round 6 matches are up. We got also the semifinals, and none of them are started. So do we go in semifinals and hold off for round 6? Do we go in semifinals and
I think
let them play round 6?
Yeah.
It does.
We
I
should
say
make this one go even longer.
I think we should pick up one of the round 6 games, and then we'll check out the semifinals.
Okay. I'm interested to see Pile versus Dichotic.
Oh yeah, Pile versus Dichotic for knockout is a crazy match.
So, do we wait for semifinals then? Do we?
Actually, interesting. Yeah, I think semifinals waits because that's whoever's qualifying to finals.
Yep.
So we'll say we'll wait on semis, and then we'll check out this losers round 6, and then play semis after. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is
Happy with your performance? You should be thrilled with your performance. That was fucking crazy, bud.
Yep.
To be absolutely clear, crazy what you've just done there.
Yes,
there are
be
not many
happier.
people who have done that.
Absolutely. Worth mentioning, Penguin did just get knocked out. But every single matchup that Penguin had, apart from their first, was a 2-1 record. So beat LV 2-0. That was the only outlier. And then beat Zoltov 2-1. Lost to Demsotex 1-2, and then proceeded to knock out Idioblast 2-1, Hababa 2-1,
Let's do
and
this.
then lost 1-2 versus Pile. So I think that's awesome. Sounds like some extremely even games playing into their own skill sets, which is exactly what we like to hear. So that is huge. So very good performance. Very, very good. Absolutely worth patting yourself on the back for that one.
No one practices the jazz tracks easy win. We have another jazz hands player. Penguin, I love you even more. All right, we're going to have to hang out.
All right. Oh, I gotta join the lobby, huh?
Oh, that's important. Yes, there is a game.
There is a game that is
There is
about to
indeed a game.
happen.
Is this not the right place to be?
No, I
You're in the right place.
Sick.
Everything's good. Love the drum camp.
Yeah.
We're here for it.
We're doing it.
Oh yes, with the colored hardware.
Yeah, we got the Clone Hero colored hardware. Insane.
I just got to remember. I always forget whether this is a yellow or a blue.
Yeah, I was about to comment on your setup there. That's very interesting.
It's very ambidextrous.
Now you can hit 2 blue symbols at the same time. What an achievement that will be.
That's a pog if I ever heard one.
It's for all those bell flames. They're just nonstop. Every chart.
You're not wrong.
There's way too many.
Join up Dallas 20.
All right.
This is the exact kind of weird ass setup I'd expect from someone who plays the kind of music you do.
Yes. So we're still best of 3, 2 through 4, right?
No.
This round?
Or so. Hold on.
It should be.
Dallas 17?
We're losers round 6.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I will double check.
best
My
of 3.
understanding
Which
was
Dallas?
Still
Double,
best
triple
of
check.
3, 2 through 4.
Okay, you are correct.
Okay.
I always have to reread it because it's like a gajillion numbers.
Yeah.
It's like round 3, 4, losers round 4, 5, tiers 2, 3, 4, and I'm like,
Sorry, just getting my
calculus am I
full
doing?
screen action in here on the
Which,
dichotic setup.
Oh,
Wow.
let's do it.
Do we got
It's
the
Dallas 20.
basement with a Christmas tree right next to you? Is
With
that
the
what I'm
Christmas
seeing?
tree right over there. There's like
Yeah.
a little bit of a draft
The
of light
stage
coming in
hazard.
from I've got like a nice stream of light coming in from, like the shutter doors that they have in like a bomb shelter. Like that's what I got coming over there.
Yep.
Here's my other symbol stand I'm not using because it confuses me to have 2 yellows. So I'm
Cool.
not using it
Yep.
anymore.
That perfect.
And this is a stick trick. So, I'm pretty good.
What a
Nice.
show off.
Incredible.
Which server are we on?
Dallas 20.
Dallas 20, okay.
So, are we getting 2
what
cams this time?
No, I'm not camming.
No.
I need a
Betrayed.
password. Or do I not?
Yeah, it's CH.
I whispered it. You got it.
Oh, what? Fuck! I did the thing. I did the thing.
This is the stream room.
Fuck. My bad.
No, it's fine. We don't care about security or anything.
That's a really
Got some
good
nice
round.
hair action going on
What's
here.
funny is I
Love the
gave
long hair.
I gave Armchair crap for posting it in the general chat to start today.
And yet here we are, huh?
And then here we are.
Long hair havers.
Yes.
Unite. Also respect. Hell yeah.
He did get up like hours ago or something.
This is about 2.5 years of no haircuts.
Nice.
I cut my hair every 4 years.
That seems like a reasonable amount of time.
That's what I do. I've done it for 12 years straight.
All right, fellas. Who's banning?
You can ban first.
Okay, I'm gonna ban Instinct.
Have a big ass plan.
Okay.
In like
Sure.
any place that has
Have me
sand.
played. I'm gonna ban foxholes. And
Not in T5s.
Oh, we're not in T5. We're still
No,
T4.
we're 2 through 4 still. Best of 3.
2 through 4. I see. Okay. I'm gonna ban Jambone and Highway Star.
Got it.
Okay, and then I
will have pure
I'm gonna
unadulterated.
ban Scarlet.
Advanced, you're unmuted. On
No. But that tracks.
Right.
All right, and then it would be your pick first.
Once I get done
Will I
with
ban?
Sure.
I'm gonna text.
I guess I'll go Veil of Maya.
Advanced.
My man.
You're unmuted. and
Just so you
stay-
know, Dichotic, that's what I put as my favorite song to play.
Fuck.
All right.
It's such a good song and it's so fun.
It's really fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. I am gonna pick Subdivisions.
Ooh.
Got it.
All right. I'm gonna start you off, fellas. Good luck to you both.
I'm gonna mute.
Thank you.
Perfect timing. I am.
Oh,
back.
I should mute too. Oh, I don't have time. Whatever.
Yeah, Penguin. Like I was saying earlier,
I got noise suppression.
In the poll we did, for the worst songs to play in the set list, Foxholes got 10 of the 42 votes.
Foxholes is an amazing track and an absolutely amazing track to play.
Oh, you'll get the opportunity to pick it next weekend, or will you?
I sincerely doubt it based on how people are responding to it. I hope we might get to see it today if we could be so lucky. But I don't think I'm that lucky, so. Dichotic dropping on the fill there. Now we've seen this pick a lot today. This seems to be a particular favorite among a lot of our amateur players with some double bass skills. It's at a very reachable, very attainable tempo. Feels really good to play this song as well.
Yeah, I think between this and Periphery, this is definitely like my favorite song in the set list.
Yeah. I don't think you're alone in that.
So, are we running losers round 7 next? And then after that, we could do semis, and then round 9, round 8, round 9, and then finals. Because if Rowan wins his match right now, it's gonna be seed 1 versus seed 2.
Ooh. That's gonna be very exciting to see.
Yep.
I don't know
Still
if that tops the emotional investment I have in this current match, though. These players have been keeping it neck and neck for the entire length so far, trading off combo drops.
And a combo break for both right at the end of that
200 points.
Yeah.
Insane.
Anything less than 5,000 is always an absolute nail biter.
Also, props to Dichotic for keeping like half a highway in his camp. Love it.
Oh yeah, that's incredible how that fits in there.
It's his anti-cheat measure. That's how you know he's legit.
Yes. The virtual cam.
Again, just like 2,000 points separated them at that break.
Yeah, I don't think Kyle has highways on. So couldn't see Charlie's highways.
No, I don't think it does. I think all they have to go on is the fact that they're both going 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 really quickly every time they break a combo.
Speaking of, that's a rough one for Dichotic. Not a fast section.
Oh, and another bad break.
Oh man. That might be it.
Violently
Very, very
tapping his
interesting.
blue tom.
You can see it in the cam.
Yeah, I think highways can be distracting, so it might be a smart move to keep them on, to keep track of the scores, but it might be a smart move to keep them off too, depending on how distracted you can get from them.
And this is the thing, you know, like, Dichotic just had those, like, 2 really heartbreaking combo breaks right there, but then Pyle broke combo, and then, you know, that gap closed significantly.
Holy fuck, I bet that was so close.
That was insane.
Oh,
No
okay.
way.
Oh,
Double
that. I did.
We're both minus
20
11?
Yeah.
We're
Can we get
both
the
minus
dynamics
11.
there?
Wow. Two of
That
them.
is
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
That's
Minus 11.
20k worse than my PB, man. I've been doing terrible on that.
No,
song.
no.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, can we see the dynamics?
Oh, sure.
Scroll down.
I have perfect.
Huge.
That's the ghost.
Absolutely
Big
big.
there.
Whoa, no! Yeah.
You
It was
don't be
ghost, and I think my
ghosting,
blue was-
dude.
I thought I set it up.
Wow.
Unlucky.
Ugh.
How you feeling on subdivisions?
Oh, terrible. This is only going to get worse. That was the best I could hope for.
So yeah, both players having a similar amount of misses and overhits, but Pyle with a huge dynamic accuracy. Even in just those 24 notes doubled with a 4 times multiplier comes up to a huge difference in score.
Yeah, Dichotic's sound suppression is not optimal.
We get the stream bumping. Oh, it's so good.
I can see exactly what the stream delay is.
Honestly, being able to see contestant cams is so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait for Pro. I think there are going to be a lot more cams.
I would hope so.
I bought one just to do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm turning mine on. Hell yeah!
I'll have to play around with it a little bit because I'll probably be streaming on my end too.
It's 1-0 1-0 Pyle, sorry.
Yep.
I think you can just turn on your OBS virtual cam in Discord and just use that, but it might be a little funky looking.
It will definitely be funky looking.
Yeah. Alternatively, if you have a second webcam, that becomes a non-issue.
God, I wish.
If anybody wants to donate a webcam to Advance, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, and on other streams, you'd finally get to see my feet.
Yo,
for free!
Wow.
Wait, are we seeing toes, or is this a sock on? Shoe on?
I'm a soccer.
I'm a soccer
You
too.
should give away that for free.
So only streams. Right, the score difference right now, pretty minimal. Still about 2/3 to go. 6K. We saw Pyle, right, come out on top on Dynamics last time.
Yep.
So
I'm paying attention here. Dichotic's hitting a lot more of them than I think we saw in the last song.
Oh, and
You can see in these sections here.
He didn't say, I thought I had it figured out. So maybe he gave it a quick tune. Dropped one of his numbers real quick.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Right?
Ooh,
That's
both
a
dropping.
crazy
Double
fill.
break.
Yeah. Those accents make my brain freak out on that fill.
The accent transfers to the left hand, and your brain's like, I don't want what? Huh?
Yeah, alright.
I remember someone in Summer Blast VOD said I was disadvantaged by deactivating the dynamics. I just want to make it clear that by deactivating them, I am not deactivating the points they give me. I am deactivating the visual aspect of it, so I get way less confused, and I can learn beforehand where the dynamics are, and not have to read them on the fly. So it's really just to make the chart more readable.
Mans will learn where dynamics are, but won't path. Understood.
Yep. I am... Dude, okay, I think I know the path to, like, 2 songs on the step list, honestly.
Wow. Betrayed, really.
I wonder if
Can't believe it.
Dichotic might be having some overhit issues.
Yeah, because I'm wondering that, or we'll have to ask post song or post match. But I'm curious to know if it's.
Oh.
It honestly doesn't even. It doesn't seem like overhits. I'm gonna be honest.
And really quick, I do see Rowan beat Swiss Chris and is fighting Ben right now.
Right now?
Well,
Or-
no, I
or,
haven't
well,
pinged them.
Yeah, you haven't pinged them, but like they're ready.
I would say,
Sorry.
hold on to that.
Yeah,
Hold on to that match. That's a match that we have to see. That's either number 1 or number 2 going out. So that is high ticket game.
Yeah, big upset match right there.
Everyone used the Score Spy, you don't get that overhit protection? Really? Score Spy has that? And
I don't-
one here doesn't?
I don't think so.
Who said something about overhit protection?
Meaning like your settings are different, you forgot to update them? Or, yeah, I'm not sure I understand.
I'm pretty sure. Well, the thing is, both systems have overhit protection, but maybe it's referring to maybe some people don't set it up because it's like a manual.
Yeah. Yep. No, that's definitely something that I learned during our tech test last night. Is that oh my god, all of my settings are wrong.
Yeah.
Goose says that Clone Hero doesn't have it.
I don't think that's true. I think it does
EG.
have it because the PT
Yeah, it does.
definitely did.
Again, so much worse than my PB. I
Ugh.
think that's like 45k below my PB.
My symbol gave out about halfway through, and I had to switch to my other symbol.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why I switched from this
that's
red to
tough.
this one. It was so brutal.
That's tough, dude. GG though. That was a good time, man.
Hey, that was a great time. I feel
Wow.
like such an idiot though. That's so terrible. That's such a dumb reason. But alas, here we are.
What
It
how
happens.
good do you normally do on that song when you don't have symbol problem? Do you know?
I think I'm like in the minus 40 range. So I think you probably still would have taken it. Some of those fills are pretty tough. So it's an earned victory. You should not feel
That's one I
bad
practiced
about
a lot. I went from like minus 60 to minus single digits by the time I was done. So I practiced that one.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, it shows, and you did a great job.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was a good time. All right. So is it every match stream from here on?
No.
No, not necessarily, but we are getting there.
All right.
So
I gotta report.
Yeah, we only have one match that isn't going to be streamed.
Well, I bid you all adieu, and
Have
a
fun.
good rest of the tourney.
Absolutely.
See you,
Thank you
Dichotic.
for
See you
participating.
next week.
Thanks for having me. I will be here next week to get crushed yet again.
Same.
It'll be fun. Ciao.
Alrighty, so Panic and Goose.
Yep.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That'll be a banger match.
This will be. This is everything from here on out should be very interesting. For the record, if anybody does not have the bracket pulled up, remaining players are as follows: Rowan, who's first seed, Bluebin, who is second seed. They're going up head to head in loser bracket round 7, so one of them will be eliminated there. We have Dim Sotex, who's 4th seed, going up against Pyle, who is 7th seed. That is also an elimination match. That will be that won't be streamed, I believe. And then we're currently going to watch Panic, who is 8th seed, versus Goose, who's 3rd seed. This is for grand final qualification. So whoever wins this secures the ultimate one-on-one for the majority of the amateur bracket prize pool.
Yep.
All right, folks. Do you know who wants to ban first?
I don't think I have a preference.
Doesn't matter to me either.
I arbitrarily picked Goose then. Goose ban first.
All right. Instinct.
A reminder for you both, this is best of 5. We are playing tiers 3 through 5.
I'm gonna ban foxholes and deities and
One
Vice
day I'll
Wave.
see it. Vice waves?
Actually, can I ban impulse? Sorry, change it on you.
Okay. I mean,
Impulse.
that's fine. Foxholes and Impulse.
Other song will be Ancient Kingdom.
Same bands as last time. I like it. Panic, you got first pick.
All right, let's do overrun.
All right. I will pick Voice Waves.
All right. Good luck to you both.
All right, good luck, dude.
We'll start on these 2 songs. Remember, it is a best of 5, so no matter what, there will be more songs after this.
Okay, I'm muting up, and I'll be ready in a bit.
Alrighty. Almost forgot predictions for this one.
Good luck. Have fun.
Alrighty. So more overrun.
Mitch
Honestly,
is
I'm-
good this tournament.
I'm going with Panic for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, commentator curse officially kicked in. Here we go.
Officially confirmed. So, who are we thinking is going to come out on top on some of these kick streams? Who might be more comfortable?
Panic has some solid kicks from what we saw. Goose has a very nice run on scores by also on the song.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go with Goose for this one, not because of what we've seen today, but because Goose has been playing in these tournaments for a lot and has probably worked past a lot of those nerves and gotten used to a lot of this type of endurance playing to be ready to perform right here.
Yeah.
That's true. Goose has been around since the beginning, performing since the first IceBreaker.
He was in an IceBreaker.
Or was he not IceBreaker? Well, he was in Birdman Drum Tournament, right?
He was in Birdman, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely has a lot of experience in the community. He's played in almost every tournament up to date. Even contended in some of the Drummers Monthlies too.
Panic struggling to keep a combo during this whole section.
Yep.
That speed and that endurance, that's huge. That is a gigantic swing. Where Goose was choking a lot, dropping a combo constantly for about 20 seconds there. He gets all of that score back and more from those kick streams, and we still have one more of those big sections. So
yeah, we're only looking at 10K difference right now, but that could balloon a lot in that next big.
Considering how hard that just swung, yeah, I totally agree with that. So I spy a Richard.
Oh my god.
All right, blast. Goose dropping. Come on, lock in.
That's a lot.
Panic coming up,
Panic
coming up big.
back to the lead.
Yup. Keeping those combos huge. And then who's gonna get these like, yeah, the weird blasts where you're missing half of those right hand hits.
I think
well in this less than 10K again.
Goose did a really good job recovering the second half of that there. He gave himself a second where he didn't hit anything. I think his time was just off a little bit.
Yep.
But managed to come back into it, which is very difficult to do in my opinion on blast speeds.
Yeah, understandably. This is still only about 4,000 to 5,000. Of course, as I say that. Goose drops combo. Panic does too. Ooh, this is right at the end. This is still anybody's song.
Get them both to drop. Commentators
right.
first to vote.
Yep. Goose dropping again.
Unlucky drop
Extends
from
Panic's.
Goose.
Yep.
Drop from Panic.
Breakdown.
Is there enough?
I don't know.
Is
if
it
there
possible?
Because that's a
double combo break. It's still anybody's, dude. No! Oh my god!
Extremely close.
Wow.
But Panic clutches it.
Almost choking it at the end. That's ooh.
Crazy.
And look at the percentage hit difference, where Goose has 97 and Panic has 99, but the score difference was minimal. So that is whose pick was that? Do we remember?
That was Panic.
Yeah, I believe that was Panic.
That is definitely when you finish and you sweat off the brow.
I definitely feel like that was due to Goose's ability to do double kicks so consistently. We saw early in that fast-paced double kicks section in the beginning where he kind of pulled ahead so fast.
Right.
So perhaps if Goose just hones in on the ability to play double kick better than Panic, then he might pull a victory out of this.
Yep. Or early combo break. See if we can.
This is 1-0 Panic, right?
Yeah, Panic is ahead.
Correct.
Now, is Goose playing in pro bracket?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he registered like 2 days ago.
Is he listed as a hands player or a foots player? I'm curious to know.
Well, blend actually.
Oh, blend. Okay. That would make a lot of sense.
So there was a couple of amateurs that registered in pro recently. We have Goose, who registered very recently as blend, and we have Rowan, who registered as kick.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
Some of these high seeds jumping in.
So how many kick players do we have now? Because I know that's like
4.
4. Wow.
4 and maybe 5, because I DM'd Gravitativity about it, and he told me he might be out of town, but if he's not, he's jumping in.
Oh, awesome.
And so that's probably going to be the top player.
Right. Well, in any case, we do see that Goose is just holding a solid lead against Panic right now, almost 30K.
Yeah, this really is Goose's song.
Totally.
Yeah, I was going to mention earlier on, originally, they wanted to ban Vice Waves, but then switched their ban at the last moment to Impulse, leaving Vice Waves open, and Goose jumped on it and immediately picked Vice Waves.
Yep, and I don't think Impulse is a Goose song.
I don't think so either.
So I'm curious though, what do you guys think Goose would have picked aside from this song had this have been banned?
Subdivisions could have been a good pick.
Yeah.
I would have expected one of the As Blood Runs Black or Veil of Maya songs.
He really dislikes the As Blood Runs Black song.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say Goose has a very interesting taste in music. That sometimes the things you think he would really enjoy, he despises.
Oh, but it's not in terms of music, it's in terms of charts. He thinks the chart is boring.
I believe earlier in chat he even said he
Yeah,
likes
he
the
did.
song. It's just his least favorite to play.
Yeah.
You're totally correct about that.
This pattern is really cool. I usually play it as RRL on all the toms and snares here.
Yep.
Really? Yep.
I also adopt an open-handed position for this.
Okay.
Oh wow, 50k
Yeah.
point lead.
Also, we have not seen any 120% speed ups of lower tier songs, which are allowed.
Yeah, I feel like that's a meme rule that's only going to be used for the memers in the pro bracket. They know who they are. They're sitting in chat.
Well, even I was telling people if I were competing in the amateur bracket, I would definitely be playing some very sped up songs just to throw off
Oh,
the
absolutely.
competition. That was
Yeah,
my
I
number
think-
one strategy.
It could definitely be used very tactically, especially if you took 120 speed up on something like Babylon Sisters that has a lot of fast little fills that I think would really throw people off.
It would be kind of interesting. Like, which would you rather pick? You have Oh, I just completely ran a blank. Your Impulse. Like, would you rather do Impulse or Babylon Sisters sped up? Like, they share some of those same elements of those really fast rolls and bursts and stuff. And
I mean, I would rather do Impulse.
Right.
Hell yeah, sister.
I would pick Babylon, whatever, that song.
Yeah.
I am so bad at Impulse. It's actually crazy.
All right.
Easily my least proficient song on the set list.
Hey, shout out to Panic for a clean 480k.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, about a quarter of that score on top
Nice job.
is Goose's score. So, yeah.
All right, we're at
Yeah.
1-1.
Wins by a
That
decent
means-
margin. Very good.
It doesn't matter who picks first in this case. Y'all can both take your picks in whenever you'd like, and then we'll head into the next two. The bans that you had before still in effect.
Can I do FCP remix?
Alrighty, go ahead and pick that one. And then let's see whatever our pick from Goose is gonna be.
It will be Paper Cut.
Interesting.
Charlie's
Very
favorite
cool.
song.
Finally seeing Paper Cut on stream.
All right.
Alrighty, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Paper Cut's weird.
Paper Cut's
Definitely-
great.
Definitely, definitely an odd one. Like I don't mind playing it. It's just not what I would expect to have to
Yeah.
play on a Linkin Park track.
It is not doesn't feel like it translates to the kit well, but I mean it's there.
In a way. Definitely lays down some funky grounds for competing, that's for sure. All right. Once again, keeping an eye out for that chorus. Whoever can keep their hands nimble.
I think the last time we've had Goose here, he's complaining about a tom, right?
I believe so, yeah. So a good few
combo breaks there and a lot of inconsistency supposedly because Tom possibly over-registering. Simple combo break there. Before we even get to the chorus. Yep, there's another one.
I think he said it was his green tom, so this would be the section
Yeah.
mess up on.
Right. So, yeah, I think that was an overhit, and he had a green miss Tom earlier. So
there we go again.
Yeah. This is unfortunate when it feels like there's not really much you can do about something like that.
Yeah, I wonder how much this was an intentional pick from Panic.
Possibly.
Taking advantage of
Picking
that
up
versus
on
just
that weakness.
picking a song that they're comfortable on.
There is a Mitch in the chat, yeah.
Yep. Mitch, you missed the overrun plays.
We had quite a few overrun picks here.
Actually, we had one in this matchup. I don't think there were any near FCs.
Well, we've had a couple of FCs, and then
No, but
team overhit.
overrun.
Oh, not an overrun.
Yeah.
Panic continuing to build a really solid lead through
Yeah.
playing really well.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Yeah, don't.
Mouth
Fine.
sealed.
No words.
Yep. Not gonna put it out
we
there.
know what you want to say. I will say for,
Wow.
for those of you hanging out in the chat right now, those of you who may have been knocked out, we do have the pro bracket next week. It's called the pro bracket because there's where a lot of the good players are, but that doesn't mean that there's a skill cap you have to meet to register. If you want to come play, just come play. We're just here to have fun in the end. So the more entrants, the more fun we have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe you'll take a game off of one of the top 17 pro players in our community and upset with a tier 3 song.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because right, the frame of picks for pro starts at tier 3 and ends up at tier 7, unlike amateur starts at 1 and ends at 5. So very, very interesting. You'll be seeing FCP remakes at the beginning of the day, not 4 hours in. Oh, you know what? Who knows? Somebody might speed it up to 120.
We could very well see that.
It's
I could
possible.
definitely see that happening. Yeah.
All right, who wants to in the corner?
I had
Who's got the hand speed?
on my sight read of this, I played it at 130 and I think I got a -3.
Got it. Yeah. All right, noted. I will try that. I will try that
And
next.
Panic
Wow.
with an FC.
Incredible.
Okay,
job
I
by
didn't
Panic.
say anything. No caster's curse. Very good FC.
Very good job.
So,
Comes down to Goose's pick.
Those
Yes.
FC
Here we
GMs
go.
In the chat. Good job, guys.
So
Panic
Goose does have an
immediately
FC.
dropping.
So-
That's not a Clone Hero spectating issue. That is an actual drop. No more gold. No more gold ring.
Goose has an FC of this on Score Spy. He's the only FC of this.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
So this is a solid Goose pick then.
Yeah, safe to say Goose has this practiced and in the pocket. So again, we might be heading into another sudden death match.
A best of 5 sudden death. This would be awesome, especially for grand finals. Yeah, for anyone joining, this is for grand final qualification. So Panic is up 2-1. Panic wins this. He goes straight through. Whoever loses has to play another 3
Couple of matches.
Yeah. If you were to go to losers bracket at this point, you'd have to. You don't have to win one to get back to it. So, but you'd have to win losers finals, which there's some formidable people there. You don't want to be going down there at this point.
Yep. And
Panic is
also-
keeping it close.
since we've had 2 tier 3 picks and 2 tier 5 picks, right? Yeah, Overrun.
Oh,
we got
Goose.
Overrun, FCP Remix, Paper Cut, and Ice Wave. So that's 5-5-3-3. That means they're going in tier 4 sudden death. So they have either Maki's Cellophane chart, which like everyone has failed at least once. There's Chunker, and there's what's the other one?
So we're just past the halfway point, and Goose dropped once, and Panic is still on an FC run.
No,
not
Not
quite.
an FC,
Or,
but
well, near. Well, he dropped in the beginning once.
A reverse choke. Is
Yeah,
Right,
what
the
it is.
Darkest Hours.
This is reverse choke territory for Panic. And because his combo wasn't significant at the time, he just lost significantly less points when he broke combos. So that is literally the only difference between the two right now.
There is a wacky fill coming up here in a moment.
Yep.
There is
Goose
the
practice
wacky fill of the song.
Panic practice it?
Oh,
no!
Okay, Panic drops it. There's one more for this upcoming thing. I switched to open to hit it. It's so weird.
Yeah, I choked there.
Oh, drop, okay. But Panic takes a second to pick back up. Yeah, 3,000 difference.
That might be it.
I wouldn't say anything yet.
Don't say it.
All right.
Really good run from both of them.
Nice.
That's an
Yes.
absurdly chokeable song.
Yep.
Wow.
Only a 3K difference there.
Wow.
2.5K.
Yep.
Very, very close.
So that's a -1 for Goose and -7 for Panic,
All right,
and
you
yet
got a
they're so
sudden death?
close.
That's right. You guys are moving on to sudden death. You're 2-2. You picked two
Ooh,
tier
oh.
5 songs. You picked 2 tier 3 songs. So that means you're landing an amateur sudden death tier 4. The way this works is each of you are going to ban one song from that list. You're going to play the remaining song. That's how we'll decide the set.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, we'll continue on.
I'm banning Doomsayer.
Okay, I'm banning.
Doesn't even have to look at the song select. Just has it ready.
Oh, I have the set list up, yeah.
This man's on a mission.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we get
ban
to
Sound
song
of Animals
select.
Fighting Cellophane.
Let's go. We're getting
Cellophane,
Chunker.
all right.
Here it is.
Okay.
Banger for the sudden death.
So nobody's
chunkers in
surprised
chat?
It's not cellophane.
All right. Go ahead and send it up. I'll set you off.
Good luck.
Good luck to you both.
Wow. Both men just completely ready.
I do love that. They didn't even get to song select, and they're like, ban, boom, done.
It just goes to show how competitive they are and why they take these top positions in the tournament. Like, these guys are really on the grind, and they understand the matchups, they understand their opponents, and they're just ready for them at all moments. It's like, you don't have to be perfect at this game to be a damn good competitor at it.
Dude, when this released, the Sports Spy leaderboards filled up so quickly. Everyone jumped on this. Let's get those Colo jams in the chat.
Drops during the... No, during the blasts? Okay! Come on. This is...
Wow!
Yeah! Alright! Through the pre-chorus. You'll love to see this. Goose leading by about 1,000. Yeah, so we do have some dynamics at play here. Did I miss the dynamics, or do both of these players have dynamics disabled?
Just Panic. Goose has them.
Okay. I wasn't looking at the right highway then. Understood. There is honestly a preferred highway for me to look at here. Oh, Panic with a first drop.
Alright, clean lead now. But still so minimal in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's just swingable. More than half the song left.
There's a lot of choke spots in there. There's especially one, like when I went for the album FC, there's one crossover fill that constantly make me break combo.
Oh,
yep, there it is.
Goose with the drop.
These enemies almost get too weird.
Hopefully we don't see any drop sticks here.
So, Panic dropped combo in star power right at the end of his star power meter. So this is going to result in very even scores. Goose dropping. Goose does have that quarter meter lead on Panic though. So we'll see how that comes into play.
Both
So
landed the
3K.
crossover fill.
Goose letting off the star power now to secure the lead again.
Yeah. Some may question if you wanted to maybe hold on to that a little bit.
Yep, the busy section is coming up, I think.
Yeah, we see Panic holding off on that phrase.
Although, as always, star power is a risk reward thing. Maybe
Yep.
Goose feels safe using it here, doesn't feel so safe using it later. So
still holding off.
Yep. Let's see here. The 10k gap between Goose and Panic, so let's see if that can get closed.
Still hits
I
the
think
star
Goose
power
got a
race,
little
though.
more out of that, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh
Goose
god,
definitely
he's gonna
didn't have much
capitalize
drop
on
there.
all those dynamics.
Yeah.
I think this is a Panic win.
A full activation both ready to go here.
Wait, unless...
Panic's overfilling.
Oh, overfill.
But he does have a quarter meter lead, uses it here. I wonder if Panic kind of like...
Doesn't know the song?
Well, maybe misread the star power usage. Wow. Yeah. So if Panic would have used it at the previous opportunity before that fill into the slow section, he probably would have had it because those lanes and the faster section. So that is heartbreak for Panic, holding onto the star power too much, overfilling, and coming to bite him in the ass later on.
GG's, guys.
That is
Nice job.
crazy.
Beautiful match.
Yeah, dude.
What did the Twitch prediction say for who would win? How did that go?
Well played.
It was
a short prediction.
because it was my fault. But we had 2,000 points for Panic, 1,000 points for Goose.
Wow, so a bit of an upset on the prediction there too.
Yeah, I put 1,500 on Panic. Okay, I'm gonna get a fruit salad bowl. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds delicious.
We have a little
I'm
moment.
jealous.
Hello, hello.
Get some energy.
So I see it.
All right, hello.
We're in Dallas 20. Do you
Yep.
have the password already, Rowan?
Dallas 20. Let's see. Oh. Okay.
We got
no,
Will
what's the
versus
password?
Lubin up next.
I have
So-
sent the message. Check your Discord DM.
This is the number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed.
I think I'm
for
in.
knockout.
You're in the right. You're in the right one.
Yo.
Welcome back, Ben. Hop into Dallas 20. when
So
you're
whoever
ready.
wins keeps their lower bracket run to grand finals.
I'm getting scared.
They get to move on to loser semis, and then the winner of this will play the winner of Dimsotex versus Pile. So we have
You're on
the
my
number
gut. You
1,
can scroll
number
down.
2,
Thank you.
number 4, and number 7 seeds in the lower bracket. It's rough.
Is it the same password as the
So
Yep,
and Goose
password's the
the
same.
number number 8 seed now because Goose beat Panic. So
Goose, number 3 seed, is in
Oh
grand
God, I have
finals.
the
waiting
stream open
for
next to me
the
so I can
winner
just see
of
myself.
losers.
That's
So
horribly.
Oh no.
huge stuff.
I haven't opened the stream at all. Like I really want to, but I'm just like, nah, I'll wait
Hey,
until later. And
there'll be a recording at some point. There'll be a VOD.
Yeah. Although my friends are on it, and they're like completely like, oh my god, he's on right now. It's like, wait.
Yo, what's up, Colo in
So,
chat?
Thank you, friends.
All right.
Yeah.
So, quick recap on our rules here. We're in best of 5s here. We are playing tiers 3 through 5. Whoever bans first is going to pick second. And we'll start with just each of you picking one song. We'll play it, and then depending on those results, your pick order may change.
Okay. Do you want to ban first, Rowan, or do you want me to ban first, or does it matter to you?
I'll ban first. Goodbye, MVP remix.
All right. You get 2 bans now, Ben.
We'll go 1OM Overrun. And yeah, we'll do the same thing as we did. Yeah, 1OM Overrun, and we'll do Steinvar, Foxhold, and Deities.
God damn you. I mean, okay, good ban.
Very strategic. Great job.
I'm banning Paper Cut.
All right.
Where's that?
Ben, you get
Paper
the
Cut.
first
Oh,
pick.
Paper Cut. Okay. Let's do. Let's do Forced to Stay. Knock Loose, Forced to Stay. We'll do that first.
Okay. What should I choose? Ban my song.
Hopefully a song you're good at.
No.
You got my song banned, so like this is.
Where is it? I'll pick The Way Home.
All right.
The Way Home.
Yeah. We'll start you off on these 2 picks. Good luck to you both.
I'll deafen myself. Good luck.
Good luck, Rowan. Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
I don't think we've seen this track on stream yet.
I think this is the first one on stream.
Yeah, for both these songs.
It's always nice to hear like a different song than like these.
You're not muted on Discord.
I think our contestant's deafened, so you're safe.
Yeah. One of them is.
So this is some pretty lower end of the tempo spectrum bursts. And if I'm not mistaken, it's got like a lot of weird tom parts as well. I think we saw some of that at the beginning.
Oh my god, we're famous, guys. We made it.
Thank God.
Richard, the circle notes are easily the best, by far. There is no debate about that.
It's true. Now we do see Rowan here struggling with a lot of these kick bursts, these groups of 4 that are coming up at a high speed, where Ben, on the other hand, is managing to keep his combo going strong here. I think as a caster, I can make the executive order to ban everybody who enjoys spare times, right? That's a power that I have now. So.
I second that agreement.
Personally, I think the true truth of the matter is that circles are better for non-pro and squares are better for pro.
Wow. going for the hot take where nobody's happy with what you said, huh?
That's my superpower. Ben kind of running away with this, not by a huge margin, only about 20k, but
There are circles from a perspective.
Oh, Rowan's still dropping in his breakdown sections. Seeing a lot of combo breaks here.
One v one me, Bounty.
The combo continues. I wonder, are we about to see an on-screen FC here?
This guy's brave. I don't think it's an FC. I don't see the golden circle.
Oh, they must have an on-screen reverse choke again. Oh no.
really, really solid run from Ben. I think the score difference does not reflect how dominant of a performance that was. Really, really solid all the way through.
Wow, yeah. Very, very close. All right.
I think it's interesting that Rowan got only misses and no overhits. I wonder if something's
We rarely
underhitting.
see that happen, yeah.
Also, Bounty, I'll go get COVID. We match up next week, alright?
Let's not. That's very cursed, what you just said. I would rather you didn't do that, thanks. So, the way home here, we haven't seen this on stream yet. This is a bit of a kick endurance song at this tier. My kicks, for instance, not that great, so I can't FC this song worth my life. But I think a lot of the players at the upper end of our amateur bracket, like we're seeing here, have that sort of endurance ready to go, and they're battling for FCs right now. Or close to. Certainly a lot closer than I could get. Both hitting that fill there. Oh man.
Not getting tripped up by any of those. That's
Yeah, both of these guys must have been practicing this song quite a bit in their time before this tournament.
I see that flicker in 1 and 2. At this point, these there's like 2 ghosts in these little snare rolls sometimes. Those can make the difference right now.
Yeah.
Like any
and these accents here.
Any accents you see, those notes that are in a page, the faint looking notes, the see-through ones, those are worth extra points if you hit them correctly. So that could easily make the difference if one person hits them and the other doesn't. That is huge. So
Mads, Rowan already joined. I will work on getting Bluepin.
Oh,
combo break from Bluepin.
I don't want to speak too soon, but I think that might be the dagger.
As we go on, like we see, the kicks just keep going, and if you don't have that endurance ready, you're going to start dropping at the end of this song right here. And that's what we're seeing.
Oh, incredibly close. Like with those drops, those combo breaks at the end, that genuinely was anyone's game.
FC.
But Rowan with 100% one overhit. Incredible stuff.
Yeah. Ultimately, it just came down to the severity
So
of
who
the
chooses
drop.
now?
Yeah, that's huge.
We're at 1-1
dropping.
here, right?
Yeah.
That means it doesn't matter who picks first. Y'all can just take your picks, and we'll send it off.
Inventor, for your information, the highways are actually centered. It just appears not centered because the logo in the center is closer to.
I just realized I was muted the whole time. Let's go, guys.
Nice.
I was just talking. I was like, wow, like Rowan just doesn't really
Fake
want to talk to me
news.
at all. And I'm like, wait, I just wasn't muted. I was muted the whole
I
time.
think Roman is currently deafened, so
The
your
logo's centered
excuse
too.
there.
You had... I'm getting hated on for.
If you want,
not being
you can
perfect.
choose first, and I'll choose second.
So the thing about talking to Rowan is that Rowan is still deafened.
Nice, cool. I guess I'll then choose first then. What would I want?
Guys, the chat, the game is not off center. It's actually centered. The
Do I
issue
try
is
again, or do I do something different?
if you're including the multiplier and everything, it looks off center.
We have a spread your fire pick. Oh my god!
Nice!
Wow.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go! Some Colo music!
I have to try again, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, but I am deafened.
No, you're good. No,
Oh, you're all good.
No, you're good.
Okay, all deafened. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Spread your fire. Now this is the Tier 5 kick endurance song. It is unrelenting. It is painful to play if you're sitting in that drummer's chair right now, especially coming off of 4 hours of playing.
It's a power metal song, basically. Exactly the kind of difficulty you would expect.
I have nothing to say about the song. we'll see. We'll see who has the endurance. Who's feeling a bit better about themselves? Who had their Gatorade before they hopped into this match?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you for a fact I would not be playing this well 4 hours in. The feet are jelly at this point. This is really impressive by both of them.
Okay, Bluebin with a second drop.
Ooh, so seeing a lot of those drops there. Drops during the star power phrase too, that's rough.
Yeah.
As much as we talk about it though, this is a long song, and there's a lot of notes, in case you haven't already noticed. So there is
There's like
plenty of room for catch-up here.
There's like 4 or 5 maybe. If you squint, maybe you might be able to see a 6th one.
The top end of this song, if I'm not mistaken, has scores in the millions, so it goes pretty crazy.
Yeah, Rowan's already creeping on that 500,000 mark before the halfway point of the song, so we might have 1 million here. Depends on how things play out.
I think Ben's gassed at this point.
Yep.
Yeah. At this point, I would not blame him for just kind of chilling and not really going for many of these double kick sections. Just stay warm.
Yep.
And then focus on your own game next song.
100%.
GG, go next.
That's where Ben's gotta be. Been there, done that. There are some songs where it's just like, yeah, my legs aren't working. You got it.
Yeah.
We're good.
Now, here's the thing. This would be one of those songs that, even though, yes, it is a big point penalty because you just don't get those notes, this probably would have made more sense to turn off 2x kick
100%.
for the song, just for the sake of having that, realm of possibility that Rowan chokes enough.
That build. that one bill.
Ooh. Yeah. Funny.
Yeah,
Dude, I fucking love this song.
Rowan would absolutely still win if Ben were on 1x, but I think Ben's score would be much better.
It would be a little smidgen closer, just because combo, but
I also think it probably would have positioned Ben a lot better going into the next song, you know, having a little bit more strength in both of those feet.
Right.
Having a little more confidence, having already metaphorically shot yourself in the foot, as far as the song goes, puts you in the right headspace.
Rowan's definitely creeping on that million. He's 100% screaming past it.
There it goes.
So I believe that's our first 7-digit score of the stream.
I think so.
I don't know about the rest of the tournaments, but at least here on stream. Yes, it is official. You can get over 1 million points on this song. Incredible.
Yeah, the FC with the standard path is 1,293,000 points.
All right.
Woo!
So really
Nearly
great from
double the
Rowan.
score.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I totally understand that. Coming from basically a pure hands player, I empathize with Bluebin right now. That is kind of my take on it. Is
especially right now empathize with Bluebin. I can actually feel it.
All right, so this is the third subdivisions we've seen in the past like 4 matches or something. So this is beginning to be a very popular pick here later in the bracket.
All my Rush lovers, let's go.
Now, not that there's anything wrong with it. It is Rush after all.
Armchair eating into the microphone. We appreciate that.
What? Oh, was I not muted?
No, you were not.
Okay, interesting.
I was getting a little bit of multimedia ASMR.
All right, both of them electing not to use the optimal path by skipping that activation in the middle of the fill there. No surprises, but...
good for us. Keeps them very close in score. It's kind of interesting having people take different paths, or like one person opting for the optimal path and the other like just doing all instant activations, because then you're like, not really sure who's coming out on top, because it just trades off back and forth as people activate. So at the very least with this, it's you can see there's about a 4K difference.
Pathing is a restricted word around here. Be very careful.
It's gonna get auto-modded.
Yep. Oh, dude, I should totally ban that word from my stream.
Great. Ben actually holding on to star power for now. I'm interested to see. Here's his activation.
You should have skipped.
Yeah, this is kind of. I'm getting shades of Panic here. Not the feeling of Panic. Panic, the player who did something very similar, and thusly lost, using star power just a little bit too early, and not getting it during the Pyrrh pattern, as I like to refer to it.
Dropping a combo.
Yeah, under star power. This does not This does not bode well for Ben at this point. Ben might be just a little too fatigued to keep it all together.
We'll see.
Winter,
There are
not
definitely still activation traps left to go in this song, and it really could still come down to that.
This is true. If Ben
Here they
does, Ben could learn from past mistakes, activating too early before the chorus. So, we can cross our fingers and hope.
Both of them keeping off on these phrases.
Equal star power too, so it could end up meaning the out. Ben might be a matter of too little, too late.
We're gonna see both players achieve combos in the thousands right here.
Nope.
Oh, there we go.
Why would you
Yep.
say anything? Why would you?
My bad.
Why?
My bad. My bad.
And both
Sorry.
drop, not just one. Both.
Not just one. Both. God. We have not learned our lesson. With great power comes great responsibility, and you just fling it around like it's some magic wand. Right? Alright, I'm really loving that Rowan is ahead right now, and he's not choking anything at the end of this under star power.
Not powerful enough. Not powerful enough.
Happens when you least expect it. Alright.
Oh, the solo!
You know what? I'm not saying anything. Okay, it's far gone.
Oh.
A roll combo break?
Nope.
Okay.
Outro combo break?
I do want to point out that Ben did FC that whole outro, which is
GG's!
not an easy thing, but yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Scraping the.
Oh, close.
Fantastic.
GG's. Ah.
Very well played.
I don't know about that third song. I don't know about that. I lost rhythm so many times that I just like at some point I'm just like I'm just gonna roll and hope and go to the next song.
I was so hoping that whenever you kind of like dip down on that track, you were like I'm just gonna coast and just try to save steam for subdivision. So
yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, so I at some point I was like, oh, okay, got it, and then I don't know. Sometimes I think we all experience it. Sometimes you just kind of lose the tempo at some point. So I lost it and I was gone. I was like, oh, I'm
in the ether now.
Yeah, it really was. But yeah, GG's.
Well played to you both.
Yeah, GG's Rowan. I'm hoping
GG.
he's not deafening. Okay, he's not deafening. Let's go.
Yeah,
GG's Rowan.
GG.
Yeah, thanks everyone for hosting this event. Before I go, so thanks everyone for hosting this event. Everyone in chat, everyone here, just everyone. Thank you very much.
Dude, there's one next weekend, huh?
Join pro.
Yeah.
I'm not good. You've literally seen me. I'm not pro yet.
I am really hoping you join pro.
I don't know. No,
like the majority of the top seeds are signed in for pro, so it's just gonna be rematches for the top players.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
Do it.
You gotta
With
convince
scores,
me.
with scores like that, you would contend pretty well.
You absolutely would.
You're like you're on the edge of getting banned.
Yeah, you're really on the edge.
No way.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
You actually are.
Like you two are really on the edge.
Yeah.
Rowan, goddamn it!
I think
this is my
number.
number.
Top like 4, top 5 are like right there, like where we were like, where do we set this ban at?
Yamsod XP pile.
Whoa.
What an upset.
Wow.
Okay, well, in his defense, he did say that he didn't play amazingly well on the 3 songs we all played. So like, was it really an upset? Or was it just a good lucky match? You know what I'm saying? No, Palo was really such a great opponent. That's when I realized like, oh wow, like these are really great players. Like all of them are.
Miles gonna be.
Nah, Pyle's amazing. I love Pyle. Pyle was just like, yeah, you gotta download all these songs. I think he was amazed at the fact that I have no songs downloaded from any of you guys' charters. He was just like, you don't have this down? I was like, no, I don't. I was like, no, bro, what are you doing here? You download all the songs, bro. Like, what are you doing? So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll join. Maybe. Oh wait, it's on Saturday, right?
Yep, do it, dude.
Oh my god! All right, so then the next thing is I have a final exam on Saturday. So
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck?
Me too. I have a final from 9 to 12.
9 to 12?
Yep.
Horrifying.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be rushing home.
Yeah, I literally am. Like I told Scree like I might be like 15 minutes late. So
yeah, I don't know. I think I got humbled these last 2 matches, especially because it was on stream. So I'm just like, oh, I'm very much humbled. So I don't know. Maybe I'll play around. I'll play around the tiers because I haven't played much of 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah.
So I have to play. Yeah.
It's worth it at least. Just because something really important to remember is you may be more experienced with 3 and 4, tiers 3 and 4. Speed ups count. Whenever those earlier tiers get phased out, 120% or faster.
Yeah.
You know, always worth thinking about, especially when you factor in pathing and stuff, because then things just fly off the rails and things are moving too fast for somebody else to think about pathing. They have to focus too much on the chart. So absolutely, definitely consider it, because even if you go in and it's a quick exit, you still did it. You were still there for fun.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I came in here for fun and I had a bunch of fun. I think you guys. I'll see if I can do it because I think you guys convinced me. I'll see if I can do it. It's in the whole thing, but I think I was thinking about that. Just like like one of my good songs I'm playing at. It's like at tier 2, and we were like already so deep into it. I was like, oh man, like am I good enough to play it for the first time at sped up version? Because everyone can play it like 100%, but like it's like how quick are you playing at 120%? I was like, I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, I've also realized that for people, if you want to play this thing, play all the songs. I completely forgot to play tier 5. So I will not kid you all. For everyone who's watched this and like, wow, he's really bad at tier 5 songs. That was my first time on all those tier 5 songs played. That was the first time I played them all. I was sight reading. I was like, what am I
Wait,
playing?
we had a matchup earlier that was insane, and somebody was sight reading. Who was it? It was like
it was Hop.
Yeah, Hop.
It was Hop.
It was Hop.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Like he also sight read.
Like I said, that to me just kind of solidifies that you are like more than capable of competing in pro.
Yep.
Being able to sight read stuff like that is actually insane.
We should also underscore the fact
No, you don't
that
need to
in this
compliment me.
tournament,
I already feel very humble. You don't have to compliment me.
in this tournament, you finished in the money.
Yeah, top 6. Yeah.
You're in the money.
I laughed about it when I told my friends about it. It's like I'm in the money. Wow, guys, that's incredible. And then although I will say shout out to my mom, because before we started, I was telling my mom about like, yeah, if you get top 8, it's money. And my mom looked at me and she was like, I'm amazed at this. I'm like, your little video game thing, like you might get money out of this. And I'm like, oh, you think you get top 8? And she's like, yeah, you could definitely get top 8. No way you know way you can. I was like, oh wow, okay, damn. So shout out to my mom, my first believer.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. Shout out to the mom.
Shout out to my girlfriend.
Shout out to parents, supporting parents. Shout out to them. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have the rest of the fun tournament. Good GG's, Rowan. Good luck.
GG.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to quit.
Yeah, it would be kind.
Yeah. I get out of here. All right. Oh, take care, guys. Yeah.
Wow.
You as well.
Okay, so going back to the bracket, Demzo beating Pyle, which sets up the Rowan Demzo match, which we will be seeing soon. It's crazy. So after that, it would be whoever wins that match going up against Panic, and then finally whoever wins against those two will go up against Goose for grand finals.
Now, I will say with Goose in the grand finals, I'm not terribly surprised.
I can't either.
Man's a monster. man's been doing these tournaments for a long time, has the experience, has that sort of endurance to be sitting here still playing this many hours later. Absolute beast on the kit.
Yeah.
And also has a wonderful stream that y'all should go check out.
Yep. He gets much love from our community, and it's well deserved. I will say, when we were designing this tournament and like figuring out where to set the bans and everything, we kind of set the bar at Goose's level for initially for like where we would ban off pros, and we said,
Oh, we're back. Hello.
Well, people are back. But yeah, Goose, really strong competitor, and kind of sets the bar as to
Am I in the server still?
where pro and amateur is divided at, because he definitely can't compete at that level.
No.
Not seeing either of you in Dallas 20 right now.
Alright, coming.
Demsotech, do you have the very super secret password to join Dallas 20?
Oh yeah, I have.
Perfect. All right, do you guys have any idea who would like to be banning first?
I joined.
Yep, got you both.
You can ban first if you want.
I'm banning FCP Remix.
All right. I am banning Ancient Kingdom and Fox Souls.
Then I'm banning, what's it called? Paper Cut.
All right. Demso, you got the first pick. Rowan, you got the
First
second.
pick is James Franco.
This is a best of 5, so no matter what, there will be more songs after this.
So, if we lose both songs, is
You
my
will get
song
the
then
first
first?
pick of
Oh,
the
okay,
next
okay.
set list.
Okay, gotcha.
I got Overrun from Rowan. All right. Whenever you both are ready, good luck to you both. All right, so here we have one of those interesting matchups where we have one player who's picking a song that's pretty heavy on hands coordination and hand tech with James Franco. And the other player picking one of our hardest feat songs with Overrun coming in at some of the highest tempo feats we have in the amateur bracket. So I'm really curious how the cross skill is going to play out, whether the hands player has good enough kicks to keep up, or if the kicks player has the hands to keep up.
Sorry, I was gone for a bit. What was the second pick?
Our second pick is Overrun.
Okay, cool. Nice.
You're unmuted in Discord too.
Oops.
The song also features a lot of dynamic play, like we saw earlier. A lot of dynamic play, especially in those fills and those rolls that are going on. So anyone who's developed those sort of linear chops, those fast paradiddles, fast diddle techniques, huge advantage here. That being said, this is a tight match, and it's another one of those matches that might very well come down to that dynamic accuracy. Only 500 points between them. Demso Tex keeping the combo through that fill, Rowan dropping a little. And with like only 6 or 7k, we have already the biggest lead we've seen so far on the song. Now growing to about 11k.
Yeah, Rowan came out that fill pretty rough. Had a few misses in a row.
sort of what we expect to see, where the foot player is struggling a little bit more on the hand song. Rowan, of course, also being the player that we just saw play Spread Your Fire. So the fact that they also immediately picked Overrun, just insane. Absolutely insane counts. They must be the size of watermelons right now. Rowan pulling the lead back, catching right back up. Oh man, what a close one.
Nice.
Very strong showing from both players. Now it comes down to how comfortable Demsotech feels on Rowan's pick. And again, here we have Overrun featured for the 4th time on stream. Mitch stonks way up through the roof. Early drop from Demsotech here. Yeah, immediately starting to struggle as we head into the kick section there from Demsotech. I hope it doesn't become a trend when we get to the faster sections now.
Both players pretty consistent on this section of kicks, though.
Yeah.
Just a couple of unfortunate drops on Dem's side there.
Yeah, I remember in Birdman tournament, my strategy against them was just to pick like fucking kick songs. I picked "Are You Dead Yet?" and I had "This Calling" and "Rewind" planned.
You are literally the devil. Just to be clear.
Well, I
Dude,
do remember.
I'm planning the same for this one. Spread Your Fire is gonna come often.
No.
Yeah, I do remember that Dems only picked up double kick just before Summer Blast. So
Wow.
He hasn't had a lot of time to develop his skill, but it's
That
shown
is-
like a massive amount of improvement and
Yeah,
his
to
consistency.
already be this comfortable.
That is incorrect. Dem was in Thailand from February to like, what is it, September?
Wow, that is a long vacation.
I did hop into a stream at one point, like around the time of Summer Blast, and he did mention it.
He doesn't stream.
Does he not? Am I thinking of someone else?
I think you are.
I might be. Who am I thinking of then? Feels bad.
Don't worry, it's fine. We just make shit up here at the Master
Sometimes,
booth.
yeah. I'm getting confused with somebody else, and I can't remember who it is I'm getting confused with.
Oof. Seen a lot of inconsistencies, a lot of drops and overhits, and a lot of these fill transitions from Demsotech. It's really hard because you can see that they've got both pieces right. They've got the hands and they've got the feet skill to be playing at this tempo, but sometimes putting them together in these combinations just trips you up. It's like a little bit of a domino effect where one miss just causes the next, just causes the next. Broke a 1,000 streak there from Rowan. An incredible performance.
-2, nice.
All right.
Wow.
-2 and 1
So now the order doesn't matter, right?
Yep, you're both 1-1, so you can just go ahead and pick your next songs when you're ready.
Yes.
All right.
Jambone, spread your fire. All right.
Yes! Another
Good
friendly
luck, you
fire.
two.
Let's go.
Haven't seen an FC of Overrun yet, correct?
Nope.
Not on
But
stream.
that was probably the closest run we've had.
For sure.
So that is definitely that is a highlight to be had.
Yeah,
Maybe
everybody in
we'll
the chat, I agree. We finally have Jambone on stream.
Yes.
One of the best
Huge.
songs in the set list. An amazing track to play. Larnell Lewis, an absolute joy to try to emulate on the drums.
Immediate drop from Dimso tag, so that always sucks. Just immediately tripping at the beginning. Thankfully, was before we built up any major combos, but still.
Also,
Never
I'd like
ever want to do that.
I'd like to mention about Overrun. Rowan's PB on Overrun on Score Spy is a -4. That was
that was a missed note PB at the very least.
Yeah, the outro to Jambone is absolutely crazy.
He got a -2 on Overrun against Swiss. So Rowan's been killing it on Overrun. Maybe we'll see it again in one of his remaining matches, assuming he moves on from this.
Yeah, I have a list of people I'm banning this against.
Blue Snom, yeah. You are correct about that.
Oh no!
No!
Right at the end. Okay, so from that, Dimsotek should pick up the lead if he can keep a hold of his 4x. That 2k lead should be pretty much, neutralized.
Yeah, and here coming up we have change up in the song. We're gonna get a lot more ghost note action, a lot more hand action going on here. Another opportunity for Demsotech to take it away with that hand skill.
That combo break though. 2 of them, no.
Yeah, bad misses as well.
Trading combos.
I wonder if some of these combo breaks may be a bit mentally affecting just frustrations and then end up
Been there.
missing more.
I'm there every day on the kit, baby.
Yeah, this part is pretty confusing to sight read. I remember.
It definitely is. Okay, so these combo breaks are going to close that gap just a little bit, but Rowan did build up a pretty fair margin, I say, as he drops again. One more drop from Rowan and he's behind.
And we also have the outro of the song, which has some very crazy sticking going on. I was very far from this item. Here we go. Who's going to come out on top?
Both combo break at the exact same time. But then Sotex drops again and again. Again, dude.
Oh my god.
Rowan just couldn't hold on to it. And 7,000's your difference.
Yeah, the outro is crazy.
Too big of a gap to close for Sotex right in that last section.
That might be it for Demsotech, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What's coming up here
I think it's a fair prediction.
Ooh.
I understand that.
Gotta be rough to be sitting in that seat right now.
Yeah, if Rowan wins this next one, we're seeing a rematch between Rowan and Panic.
Yeah, that's one of the huge boons about going to grand finals from upper bracket is you just have this amount of time to kind of see what other people are doing, see what they're picking, practice your own stuff. You know, get in that headspace, have that rest is such a huge thing. So whoever does make it through loser bracket will need to play 2 games in a row. You're playing losers finals and then grand finals at the same time. So it's a lot more affecting than some might think.
And also, don't forget the bracket reset. If the loser, like the one from losers bracket, goes up to grand finals, they have to win 2 sets.
Yep. So double elimination. It's essentially the person that was in winner's bracket taking their 1 loss, but you need 2 in order to be eliminated. So it's a rough thing to have to go through, but we did see a bracket reset and victory, right?
Yes. Yeah, Boo did that. We've gotten no bracket reset on Birdman Tournament where Colo won. We've gotten a bracket reset with a loss where Trakes won against Colo in Summer Blast.
There you go.
Yeah.
C9 legendary reverse sweep bracket reset. Just blew up the entire place, yeah. And specifically for Rocket League, that's crazy because Rocket League does like best of 7s for their grand finals. It's insane. So yeah, with these being best of 5s, you're already looking at like 30 minutes for like 5 songs possibly, and then to have to be like, well, as the person from loser bracket I just won, I just basically signed myself up for a whole nother set. So it's tough mentally. Yeah, 260,000 score difference right now. Unfortunately, Rowan's just way too locked in for Demsotex to even remotely keep up with.
Phil, once again.
Okay, both dropping
plenty. No section FC.
Yeah, Shrakes v Colo was really cool to watch. Yeah, exactly. Next tournament's next week. Don't forget to tune in and or sign up.
Why not both?
Yep. All those mode rock-ons. Insane.
Another million plus.
Pyle's a true soldier.
Alrighty. Very good for Rowan. That puts him 3-1, correct?
Yep, that puts Rowan
Alrighty.
3-1.
GG, man.
That is
GG.
tough stuff.
Well played to you both. That was seriously impressive.
We have an incense diamond now, man. Holy shit.
I have to do it again, probably.
Demsotex, very much worthy of, being out this high. He made a pretty good effort, making it to the
should I leave?
quarterfinals of the upper bracket, getting knocked down by Panic. He did knock out Pyle. That is still he has that. That's huge. So knocked out Pyle 3-2. But Demsotex's 4th seed, he lost to Rowan, who's 1st seed. So, but very good performance.
Yeah, great job to you both.
Good job, Dems.
Thanks. Who's the next screen match?
I think it's
again me.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
there's
such
no
a-
other matches.
Yeah, it's literally
It's
no
you all
one
the
else.
way.
It's
Oh,
your
three-
power hour.
3 in a row.
If you win, it's 4, possibly 5.
Oh my god.
You are in for the gauntlet if you want. I did the math a little bit ago. First place is $87.50. Second place is $70. So you got a $12 difference between first and second.
Oh wait, what am I now?
This
Third?
is second and third, is it not?
First is 25%, second is 20%. So,
Again against Panic. Second rematch.
Yeah,
so,
rematch.
yeah, we get a rematch.
Yo.
But I have to go again.
The last losers bracket round of the day. All right. Do you have a preference on who bans first?
I can ban first.
Take it away, Rowan.
Since Panic beat me on FCP Remix, that's going.
Again, the FCP remix ban, very strong.
Okay, I'm gonna ban Spread Your Fire and Foxholes and Deities.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
So Spread Your Fire is a good.
I will ban Paper Cut. It's worked last time.
Interesting.
Panic, you got the first pick.
Okay, to think about it.
Yeah, Overrun being there is such a huge
Let's go
thing.
with
I'm
Instinct.
wondering if was Spread Your Fire that was Rowan's pick, right? Last set.
Okay.
All right, Rowan.
And then He just banned it. I'm wondering if Rowan wants to stay light on the feet for now to try and preserve some.
Yeah. All right, ready.
Armchair, I think you're muted.
Good luck. I'll deafen.
Wait, what got picked? Sorry, I didn't see.
Overrun was picked.
So.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
deafen up and ready up soon.
Very, very interesting.
All right, I'm gonna come out and say it. I think it was a really big mistake from Panic to leave Overrun available to pick. I think we should have locked in those feet bans against Rowan, who is obviously at this point probably just a drumming machine behind the kit. There's no human flesh behind there. It has melted away to reveal the Terminator beneath.
Armchair, you're muted if you're trying to add to it.
Armchair's vibing. He's good. He can talk to himself.
Oh, he's in the lobby. That's right. Okay. I thought he was muted trying to throw stuff in.
So early lead due to a star power phrase missed here by Rowan.
Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh man.
That always stings.
Yeah. Rough spot to choke.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign because that pattern right there, you'll see that a couple more times. I wonder if Rowan's not feeling the feet fatigue, but maybe feeling that hand fatigue, the wrists and the arms, the fingers. Oh. Yeah, more stray misses happening by Rowan. Seems like Panic's gonna fly away with this one.
He's definitely building that lead, which is kind of huge. Like I said, I'm wondering if Rowan is trying to strategize this out a little bit and maybe look for like just some more chill things to go with, or maybe save some gas for later, because he did pick Overrun. So
all gas, no brakes is what Rowan said.
Really?
I mean, with the Overrun pick.
Oh yeah. Right. The thing is though, is maybe he's thinking that Panic kind of has this on lock. Like, why try to get one up on Panic? Just kind of save it for Rowan's picks, and then, you know, that way, even though you probably are going to be playing 5, if you go to sudden death, you at least got to coast for 2 of those 5.
I see.
There could be strategy at play. There could be silliness afoot. A bit of scheming. We'll have to figure out and possibly ask a bit later.
These activations so far have been much better by Panic.
Oh yeah. Panic is most definitely on his game for this one, which I would hope so. Since it's his pick.
Do or die.
Yep. So. I find it really interesting that it was Panic that banned FCP Remix, right? Or was it Rowan?
That was Rowan.
Okay. It's just interesting that we're this far in and we got a tier 3 ban.
I think Rowan had commented that, like, hey, Panic, you beat me on this before, so...
Right.
Definitely some awareness by the players that they might have a lot of weaknesses in those early songs that they don't practice.
Right. So...
And to some degree, I think it makes a lot of sense to ban picks that are easier within skill sets that you're weak with than the harder ones, because it's more likely that those easy ones that people are really comfortable with will get picked.
That, and you know, you want them to have to work for it. If you ban some of those lower tier songs that they would prefer to play, then they have to pick those higher tier songs that they want to play, and then they gotta, you know, if they want to secure their own picks, they gotta play hard. All right, Overrun once again.
Mitch songs continue to grow rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Exponential growth.
Mitchflation. Interesting drop from Rowan. It's not too crazy of a fill. At this point, like, they're... So... Yeah, Panic not able to keep up with this. Rowan dropping, but locking back in. Very nice. Getting that 25,000 thereabout at the little break. Panic actually getting a good streak in there. I'll give him that. That was very good. Held a 4x for a little bit. So, yeah, almost 40,000 from those kick streams.
I wouldn't be surprised if Panic is pacing as well.
Right.
Absolutely. No, we don't stand the square, okay? You get that out of my chat. How dare you?
I do believe I have to agree with Richard, though, because Rock Band is the real drums, and we all hail Rock Band. Square gyms are it.
Oh, not to hate on Rock Band gyms at all. Absolutely. If we could have Rock Band gyms, I would use them. Button Clone Hero, I don't have them. So, circles it is.
Yeah,
Rock Band 2 was peak.
Rowan locking these blasts in, even with the odd,
rests
these
on
odd
the
blasts. Yeah.
Ooh, so hard to hit that.
Georgia, do you have a particular name for those kinds of beats where you kind of just leave out half of your right hand?
There's not a particular name for them as far as I'm aware.
Okay. If I'm having troubles coming up with some verbiage, I usually refer to you. So...
Call them, like, 3/4 blasts or some shit, I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh,
no, I'm good, thanks.
It wouldn't be crazy to call them that. Hey, listen, I wouldn't hate it if that caught on.
All right.
And one last drop for Panic just to kind of throw in the towel. Yeah, 81,000.
Crush me.
That is
Okay, one more.
Huge one.
Well played to you both. 1-1
Dude,
means it doesn't matter
Rowan
who picks
is
first. You both
pushing
get to
it.
pick one more song.
Rowan is absolutely pushing it over there.
Okay.
For the record, before grand finals, Rowan, we'll give you a couple minutes at least. We won't go directly into it. We'll actually take a moment to like get a refreshment, you know.
Thank you.
Stretch a little bit. So we're not gonna grind you to the bone, but
Unless you lose.
I mean, that is also still a chance. But, you know, whoever goes on, we will probably have a break. So you're not like finishing this set going, and then Goose comes and wallops you from nowhere.
He's in bodybuilding in the background.
Yeah, he's sitting there waiting to third party you. ready to clean up. So, so second set of picks.
You're 1-1, so just go for it. Pick your songs.
Yep. Big bias from the casters. Panic could win this. I understand.
Okay.
I thought about that after I said
Defen, good luck.
Good luck to you both.
I would really like to see Rowan kind of come through with this lower bracket run. I will admit the bias there. I'd like to see either of these guys back in the grand finals. So
would also love to see them in the pro bracket.
Yes. Panic, I wouldn't be surprised if he kind of just like puffed out his chest and went, all right, business time. All right, Polyphia once again, plenty of dynamics to be had. Who is our dynamics champion between these two?
If I'm not mistaken, did they pick this against each other before? Are we seeing a rematch of the same song? I think we might be.
That would necessarily mean that Panic won it last time, but
I think so.
Maybe it was really close.
Again, could be the caster power of absolutely making shit up. So I'll have to go check the bracket at some point. Now that being said, Panic here playing with dynamics turned off. Can't see them, can still absolutely score points for them, as we can see. If you're paying close attention to those animations, you can see Panic's hitting a lot of those ghosts and a lot of those accents. And keeping the lead. Ooh, dropping in that fill. Alright, I said something, that's my bad. Now Rowan has the lead. Rowan has, of course, a very strong lead. So strong that the commentators first could not break it at all. Right?
This is
Definitely
true. This
not.
is factual.
Ooh, both missing at the fill. The jelly arms, the jelly fingers, it's kicking in. I'm 100% in Dichotics camp here. I like to be able to tell if something is an accent or a ghost before I hit it when I'm reading a song, so having them on is pretty important for me. I did enjoy in the time where we didn't have accents, just sitting there and trying to learn the song as you listen to it over and over, but I much prefer having them on.
So Rowan had a little combo break a little bit ago, but it puts a pretty small dent in his overall point lead. It unless something catastrophic like a stick drop happens, it looks like he has this one. Once again, as long as he doesn't perish onto his kid.
Which we can absolutely see. I've definitely fell victim to the whoops, my stick ended up in the opposite corner of my room.
Yep. I did a magic trick. Stick go disappear. Alright.
Alright, 2-1 for Rowan. Rowan picking up a game on Panic's pick, if I'm not mistaken.
To be completely honest, I do not remember. I'm terrible at remembering who picked what.
Panic's pick.
Okay. See, this is my bread and butter.
Hell yes, brother.
So, I am very familiar with how ultimately tricky this song is. These
Taylor, just a machine on the drums. Loves those triplet rolls that go all the way across the kit. The triplets in the middle of your rolls. Oh.
Right.
So yeah, all these groupings of these snares in the middle of these rolls where you see like 4 grouped together, those triplets are so easy to not stick properly. Like you, especially with some of these shorter highways, you just don't really have the room to see that coming up. And then once you've started to hit it, it's almost too late in some cases. Like that happens to me, and I have a longer highway, so it's it can be really tough stuff. If I had to say, if there's one thing to really like factor in, like of course this is gonna be really hard to combo and stay consistent on the entire time because this is also a pretty long song. Look at Rowan's side and look how many ghosts there are. The ghosts are constant. So whoever can keep their combo and keep up those dynamics is going to just pull away super fast.
Yep. Brand Daler's signature style. That left hand is always moving.
Yes, I've seen this multiple times. Armchair is challenging me to FC it at a higher speed. So we'll see about that, but
I think it's interesting that the first time we're seeing it is this late into the tournament.
Yeah,
It's a really tiring song. You'd think we would see it earlier when people have a lot of energy, rather than in this late stage when everyone's super gassed out.
I don't blame them, because this is a song that it feels like nobody can really get consistent, and I feel like that's due in large part to the section that's coming up right now. This is very confusing when trying to learn it. These 4 red snares with the kick after it, and then it goes back into the pattern. It just, for some reason, it's so easy to miscount like your strokes and completely lose that and just break combo repeatedly in this section. So the speed of these fills, that's something that we didn't really get in a lot of these other songs, is these really fast 16th fills. There's quick bursts here and there, but this is definitely unique, where they just keep popping up over and over and over. So yeah, and that particular fill that you just saw right there is especially tricky because it starts out at the 16th, goes to 8th, and goes back to 16th. It's very hard to control your strokes on the snare. You have to be like ultimately confident in hitting that. So
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't those 8th note triplets at that tempo, not 16th?
16th note triplets.
16th note triplets. Okay.
If I mislabel anything here, that is totally on me. I'm.
How dare you?
I know, I'm not that into the like notation of stuff.
Oh yeah,
so, like,
I know. Everybody here thinks a triplet is when there's 3 notes together.
That's a rhythm game classic.
That is something that I'm pretty decent about. I'd like to see. So I try to be very mindful of the triplet fallacy. Yeah, this one
Dance
is
Revolution players when you call them 16th triplets instead of 24ths.
Oh god, don't get me started on that. I used to play a lot of Stepmania in my youth.
Yeah, this one is very handily Rowan's. So
Yeah,
honestly,
I only single these fills, Penguin.
I
Same here,
single a lot of them. The only time I do doubles is the triplets
work,
on the
dude.
snare. Yeah.
Oh, he's
So
GG.
wait.
GG. Oh my god. I'm so tired.
So before we move on, I would like to request. So something that was really huge here was for one, comboing, and 2, dynamics. So the stats here, very interesting. Panic with overall fewer notes missed, even had a higher best streak.
fewer overhits and everything, but the average multiplier was a whole 0.2-ish down. Can you guys flip over to your dynamic screen? That is what I'm most interested about here. So it's that second. Yeah. Yeah, that's the meat of this song. There's so many ghosts. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna
that's
lie.
huge.
I just learned that dynamics give you more points during this tourney.
Really? I'm so sorry.
I've always just
Yeah.
played casually, so this is fun.
That's totally fair. Yeah, dynamics will double your points if you hit them correctly. So that is where it was kind of a hot topic. We had a lot of discussion about this, whether we should or shouldn't have dynamics, whether we should or shouldn't have star power. We ended up with the kind of spread that we have now. So yeah, this was kind of huge. I love seeing those accent stats. So very, very interesting. All right, GG's, Panic, Rowan, you both played fantastic. Congrats to Panic for getting, I believe this is third. So, right, this was 3-1, right? Like I'm not
No, I won.
You got it.
Okay, I was just
Rowan,
making sure.
Rowan won 3-1.
Yeah, I had a sudden twinge of doubt in my head and was like, am I like cutting them off? Am I stupid? Okay. Yes. Panic ending up in third. That brings Rowan all the way back to the grand finals to face Goose once again. Or not once again. I'm sorry, this is a fresh matchup.
I played him in Summer Blast.
No, I'm just, you're right. See, this is why I shouldn't. This is why I just talk about it. This is why I don't handle this side. So yes. Yes, this will be a huge one. So Rowan, feel free to take your break. We'll take a couple minutes. Panic, thank you for participating. I hope you had great fun. You played fantastically.
Absolutely wonderful performance.
Round
GG's
of
to you
applause
both.
from everyone. Okay. Yeah, those stats are very interesting to me. I love the accents and how much that makes a difference. It is such a huge part of the set list and a lot of the strategizing and everything. So it's very, very cool. Alrighty. Is Armchair around?
I'm here. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, yep.
All right. So we're letting Rowan take a couple minutes, get his refreshments, get his little break in before we do grand finals.
Yep.
So I would say just message, keep in contact, see whenever he's ready, and then send him in whenever we're good.
All right.
Cool.
So like I said in chat,
Mhm.
me, Dex, and as it seems, Bounty and Dichotic are going to be running friendlies, and I'll be streaming them. So, like when the stream ends, you could just raid me and continue the hangout there.
Cool. It's always good to have a post-tournament hangout like I did last time. You probably won't go 16 hours, but
I don't know.
Small
He
after
hasn't
party.
played it all today.
that is true. He could begin draining the battery right now. 16
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So, yeah, go ahead.
I have a little bit of a reputation, tiny reputation, little bit for just my streams running on super long. It was Summer Blast, right?
So I had streamed for the entirety of Summer Blast, which was from noon to like 5:30 or something.
No, it went super late.
Yeah, like the first day of Summer Blast went like super late. Yeah, so from like noon to like 5:30 or 6 or something. And then I just kept streaming afterwards. And I went until like 4 or 5 in the morning or something. So yeah, that was a whopping like 14, 15-hour stream or something. It was intense, but it was great fun. Having those hangouts is great.
To be fair, at least part of that was not playing, but sitting around talking.
Right. It wasn't 100% playing, but it was just constantly talking about, taking in Clone Hero stuff, talking about the tournament, all that stuff. So.
Man, chat's really hating on us using Skype right now.
Listen, I'm
literally
also...
no one disagrees with them. To be clear,
I don't know. What are the other alternatives? I think Skype has served us very well for this tournament.
we could get some like cans. You know, the aluminum cans you get food in. Put a string between them.
Yeah,
that would be good. That'd be
Don't
cheap.
just Zoom is a better option than
No,
Skype.
Zoom
That's just
Zoom
wrong.
is not a better option because it
Gotta
costs
pay for it.
money. Yeah.
There is no like facet of Zoom that is better than like anything else.
TeamSpeak server for video also costs money.
Don't even get me started on Google Meet. I do not want to see that in chat.
No, Google Meet
That
is
is a
not
banned
better
term
option.
from now on.
Hold on, I gotta go into moderation tools.
FaceTime.
FaceTime.
There is.
Jokes on you. I don't have Apple. I can't FaceTime.
Yeah, we got no Apple here.
Yeah, Android for the win.
Absolutely.
Can TeamSpeak even have cams? I thought that was one of the biggest drawbacks of TeamSpeak right now, is that it doesn't
have a premium feature for it. You have to pay for it.
I see.
I don't know how much it costs though,
Gross.
but we are a freeware kind of business, and Skype is completely free for us.
Nobody's paying for us to do this.
They should just psychically project all of our commentary.
God, I wish.
I would like to go on and say just like how structurally sound the stream has been and how well everything's been executed up to this point. Like we are rocking. We are in Discord at the same time as being on Skype with videos on, listening to both calls at the same time, and then we're also all spectating the Clone Hero match. And on top of that, I'm streaming that all from my computer. I have 4 monitors on, plus a laptop to the side where I'm rocking all of the stream management stuff. And it's crazy. Oof.
Alrighty,
yeah.
hello.
Has anybody seen the photos I dropped in the past?
Starting as soon as Rowan is already.
The Hacker Man setup is real.
Yeah, I'm ready.
The highways not being centered is tactical. We're engagement farming.
It is centered. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it's actually not. I think the corners of the game weren't, like, even without the transparency, I don't think it's completely centered.
I corrected it like between matches at some point. Don't tell anybody. Don't give Inventor the win. Look, if that is the only complaint so far with like stream quality, I will happily take that. I think
Rowan is ready.
Your stream.
All right.
He is.
So be it.
Very exciting match. I just want to point out this is a rematch. This is a rematch from Summer Blast, where Rowan beat Goose 2-0. And I had a bit of an after-match talk with Goose, and he told me, dude, I totally underestimated Rowan. So now that he knows what he's against, I think this is going to be really interesting. I can't wait to see that. Yeah, our predictions,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm interested to see what Goose picks in this situation. Like we might see Goose lean a little more towards those hand picks than they normally do in these previous matches because that history.
All right. Grand
Scree,
finals.
want to change the title of the stream to finals or whatever?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me just a moment.
Let's go.
Actually, I need to do it from my main computer, the hacker computer.
Rowan, given that you're coming from losers bracket, I'll let you decide who bans first.
I'll ban first. Goodbye, FCP Remix, once again.
All right.
Choice. I am banning Ancient Kingdom
Yeah, Richard getting roasted.
as well as Overrun.
Rowan, final ban.
Paper cut, baby.
All right. Goose, what's our first pick?
Someone just what happened to our someone joined. I'll have to fix the stream just a second.
Two Foxholes and Deities.
We're doing it?
We're doing it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, I'm so excited.
Then I'll do some Spectre Fire.
I played Foxholes and DDs last night and figured out I could actually FC it.
Can we get the full tier 5 spread in amateur bracket?
Good luck.
I'd love to see. I'd love to see either Rowan or Goose FC this, or get like single digit misses. That'd be huge.
Gotta fix.
All right, good luck to you both. Have a good time.
There we go.
Bounty, I think it's because of how odd it is.
It is a very weird chart. It starts out very quiet, very hard
Yeah,
to hear.
this part is interesting.
It
to
is
play.
really, yeah, it's really hard to lock in.
Now this, very quick favorite of mine from the set list. An absolutely incredible track to play that does not let up on the hands for pretty much the entire runtime.
It does this kind of thing the entire time. Oh. Yes,
I'm especially looking forward to see how our players, especially Goose, who picked this, how they're going to do coming into the bridge section with the ride, and then it starts this weird linear pattern that can be especially difficult if you haven't sat down and practiced it before.
By the way, to anyone in the chat, you don't have to vote with increments of 10. You can just type in the thing you want to vote for. Pretty solid start from Goose for now.
Yeah, after struggling through that intro, Goose has gained a really solid lead.
yeah, these patterns are just so hard to keep up with.
Yep.
Here we go.
When are we seeing this at 120 in the pro bracket?
I'll try it.
I'm in.
Wait, what tier is this?
5.
This is tier 5.
You would never have to speed it up.
You wouldn't.
under any
You don't
circumstances.
have to see. You don't have to speed it.
Well, it doesn't matter.
But you could.
Dude, if I can, I will speed up Spread Your Fire. Let that be known.
Armchair. Where's the 6,000% run on this?
The what?
The 6,000% run.
Oh, well, 6,000 isn't possible on Phone Hero, but I can do 4,655. That's my.
Oh yeah, that's the max, right?
Yeah.
Go.
No, the max is 5,000, but my sweet spot is 4,655.
Who's locked in, knows this pattern,
Yeah.
has it on.
really
Yep. Any drops?
This section is so fun.
Oh, absolutely brutal if this is a thing. That
Wow.
that so brutal on a sight read.
We have
even most of the fill afterwards. He broke right at the end of the fill, but
He's got a
crazy good.
commanding lead now, nearly 150k.
Yeah, that's gigantic. Gynaminosaurus, if you will.
Come on, Bounty, it's 3,000. It's not that bad. Stop whining.
Yeah, that outro's pretty cool.
And Goose nails it. What a performance.
Yeah, really, really
Fantastic.
solid run from Goose. That's
Hot.
crazy. 7% difference.
Oh my god.
That reminds me of IceBreaker, when Venom was going strategically with bathing, and Boo was just dishing out the most insane shit that was on the Seth list, one after another.
That's crazy. 204 notes missed from Rowan. Oh my god. It honestly didn't feel like that much, but maybe he's just like completely and utterly gassed.
Hardly surprising given what Rowan has played throughout the entire tournament so
You
far.
are entirely correct. So for context on the prediction, we had 15 people side with Goose for almost 20,000 points. We had 3 people side with Rowan for less than 1,000. So Rowan is an underdog coming into this.
That being said, this is Rowan's pick, and we've seen before, this is Rowan's strong suit.
Bracket intel, but not amateur. Pro bracket intel. Satan registered for pro.
Let's go!
Yep.
What are we at right now for entrance?
We're at 21.
Okay. Getting up there.
Take it up with the Sethless Creation crew, Richard.
You are part. That's what he's doing.
Okay, so Galnerius can't go in as long as it's a short Galnerius song. As long as it's one of their like 3-minute, 4-minute songs. And
weren't a fan of their earlier inclusions.
I'm just saying that Galnerius has a habit of making like 6-minute long songs.
Yeah, we put, well, not we put, I was in charge of that tournament, but Everlasting was put in Birdman.
That's
Yeah.
180, 185?
It's 178.
178. Okay, so it's closer to 180.
6 minutes isn't even long, spoken like a true power metal
I mean,
fanatic.
that's correct. 6 minutes ain't long.
It's not long. It is absolutely correct.
If it's under 7, it's not long.
For a tournament, though.
Brand coming up with solutions.
I guess, yeah, for the tournament, it's a little long, but like Impulse is like 6+ minutes.
Honestly, mostly because of the outro. Isn't the outro like over a full minute?
Yeah.
Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad if it didn't have the piano outro.
Isn't it crazy how, I'm not gonna say it, but someone has a streak and they're so tired.
So you're saying Rowan has a 1,410 streak with
Oh,
697,000?
God.
He's
Oh,
gonna
don't
keep it
say-
until the end of the.
Let's
Monster. In any case, I'm surprised
no
that Rowan
way.
is still going
It
in
doesn't
terms of
matter. I was
endurance.
ahead by 200k.
Rowan just seems so unstoppable with his endurance right now. It's
Oh my
it's
God.
crazy that he's still able to play so well.
It's not real. It's not real. I don't believe it.
We live in a simulation, guys.
It's a simulation. I'm pulling on the strings right now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You read the script and you
Levy's
know
right.
that
You're
you knew that
griefing.
that miss was coming.
That's a
Not on
for
my
the
Christian
ages.
Minecraft server.
Oh my god.
That lead is growing.
Yeah, this is Goose cannot get Goose can't even get up to a 2x here. Goose is struggling to get to 2x. I think he's coasting. Although, you know what? I say that, but he's not
hitting, like,
missing any kicks. Right.
I think he's getting overhits. Like maybe his kit isn't. It's getting like the overhits on it.
Yeah, that's rough.
I don't
Whatever-
think he's missing stuff. I think he's just not trying to hit cleanly. He's like falling just behind it.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that.
I'm interested to see what the stats look like at the end of the song.
I would love to know how this performance from Rowan compares to the last performance we saw on Spread Your Fire.
It's pretty much identical, honestly.
Yeah.
He gets to like 1,000,000 and like 50,000.
He's
time.
like, I'm pretty sure he's like 1,000 off from one of his last attempts. if I
Let me
remember
see
correctly.
what it looks like on Score Spy.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 43 overhits, not a small amount, but
Not as much as we
nothing
thought.
compared to the misses.
Rowan with the completely flat 5.0 average multiplier.
Wow.
That's cash money
that's
right
cool.
there.
Yeah, dude.
Holy
That is
cow.
very nice.
Nice job.
Crazy that you are all this superstitious. Listen, it's happened half a dozen times this stream alone.
We've
It-
more than
Each
that.
one song now.
Yep. There's no
Yeah.
rush here. You can take your time in your
I-
picks. Think about it. This is the last pick you'll get. If you both end up going 2-2, that's sudden death.
I mean, we also might get a bracket reset if Rowan pulls a victory out here. So keep that in mind.
Interesting.
That is true. That is
Rowan on
this is
Score Spy has has a 18,000. I'm gonna say it, 818,000 point run with a 96.4,
I would
and
say
he's just getting 99s every time.
I would say a good strategy is to not play your hand on Score Spy. Don't show your opponent what you're good at.
That's what Trix did.
Yeah. I would say there's a very good case to be made that even that can be considered a very viable strategy where you practice a song and then you whip the song on Score Spy, so you have a score, but it's not necessarily your maximum score, your
Chosen
consistent
song.
score.
Good luck.
This is
Good luck to
not
you both.
unexpected.
Vice Wave.
More Vice
Yeah,
Wave.
definitely two songs that are well within the comfort of these players here.
I would
Yeah,
say
Andrew-
just... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say that Android's on the coincidence bus. That caster curse isn't real. Uh-huh.
Super real.
Yeah, just watch all of the past tournaments VODs and you'll see it's very real.
very
It's a
real.
thing.
Dichotic, I think deception can be a very viable strategy. Like, there's a lot of unknown players who joined the tournament for the first time today, or I guess are competing for the first time today, rather. And for them to play out their hand, they might get seeded higher, and because of that, have a higher chance of losing early on, or something.
Actually, a higher seed gets
Or-
you an advantage.
I think in some cases,
Ooh.
it might depend on
It-
playstyle too.
Combo break for Rowan under star power.
If anything, it prevents your opponent from knowing what to pick against you or ban against you.
Higher seeds means you get
Separated.
You get matches against lower seeds.
Yeah.
So statistically, you're more likely to go against a weaker player.
This is why I think it's best to try to get in that middle of the pack range where you essentially position yourself between the people who have no info on one side and the people with all the info on the other side.
Yeah. Higher seed means, well, if you're a very high seed, you might start in round 2 versus round 1.
It's also true. You might get buys early on in the tournament.
Yeah, but generally speaking, with the size of our tournaments, you won't get more than 1 buy. Unless we manage to somehow get like a 100-person tournament in the future, then you might get a 2-round buy. Possibly.
Okay. I don't think I've seen almost anyone nail one of those fills so far.
It's a very tricky one. It still gets me, even though I know what I want to do. My hands just don't follow the brain.
You only do doubles? Or do
Yeah.
you do-
I think I only do doubles for that. Very weird feeling. I don't know if I like it that way.
Armchair, do you have the official number of players who actually joined the tournament? I know we have our number listed.
45.
Okay, that was the number who checked in.
Yep.
Yep. So tournament's listed at 57, but we only had 45 live check-ins. So the rest, I think, ended up becoming buys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it just changed the bracket. Really.
Yeah, it shuffles the bracket around to rebalance it around 45 players.
But in Summer Blast, we were at like 31 the day before the
So
tournament, and we
sad.
dropped
Oh.
down to 22.
Yeah.
That was so sad.
Looking at the IceBreaker bracket right now, it still says 57 on the player list. So I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if it got updated down to 45 at some point.
No, it will never get updated. Birdman Tourney is still sitting at 33, even though there were 29 people.
Okay.
All right. Seems Goose is going to, unsurprisingly, take this song.
What's the next one again?
The Way Home. Secondary.
Interesting. I don't think that's a counter pick against Goose for Rowan. 'Cause Goose can do 140 endurance for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I've seen Goose play it. I know he can. I'm just saying it's not as much a killer as Spread Your Fire is.
Nowhere near the same caliber. Comparing a match to a furnace right there as far as how much it burns those legs.
Have we seen a Tier 5 FC in this
Nope.
tourney? Nope. Interesting. And I feel like we're gonna see like at least a couple of those in Pro Bracket.
I think we absolutely will.
If anyone lets me pick Ancient Kingdom, yeah.
Dude, okay. I am banning that shit. Unless we speed it up to like 110 or 120 or something. Alright.
Goose with the 76k difference.
Nice math.
Thanks. That is, I got the quick maths. I was homeschooled.
Hey,
I got
this
this on lock. All right. More of the Devin Townsend, which for some reason I just can't. What was the guitarist of Who? I think.
Strapping young lad.
Oh, it's Devin. Yeah, it's Trapping Young Lad. Yep. That you're thinking of Townsend.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying is like that name pops into my head every single time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nope, not the right.
Okay, now I finally understand why my brain has been miscategorizing this group, because I've been doing the same thing without realizing it.
I need to consider this group metal, and then I'm done.
So I think Goose has a slight lead.
It looks
Perhaps
like
to a cymbal squeeze. Or overdrive squeeze, actually.
So there are a handful of dynamics in the song, and there are plenty of chokeable fills here, so I think we're about to see a nail biter for the whole length.
Wait, what am I talking about? There's no star power. I didn't charge star power for this.
Man with dementia
Well-
forgets about his charge.
Remember, squeezing can still happen in the very first few seconds of the song.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So-
But I mentioned star power squeezes when there's no star power.
Yeah.
Those,
I'm coming to your defense.
these
don't
little,
worry. Trying to
these
validate
little
you.
groups of 3 snares are.
Oh,
no!
first drop from Rowan.
Wait, is this? Damn.
Okay, so that increases it to a couple thousand.
I'm very curious to see, or to have seen what that early point lead was specifically, but I don't know if we'll be able to see it now with the missed note.
It was probably 15 points, honestly,
Yeah,
because
it was
they
probably-
were on different parodies. So one had one symbol squeeze and one did not, and
Yeah.
Goose seemed like he had the lead.
Play it backwards or instant replay.
Rowan's gotta really hope for a choke here. Ah, there
Oh,
it is.
there it is.
All right.
The reversal.
Yep. This is where things start getting really sketchy. Just a combo break from either means.
There it
Yep.
is.
Means the game. It means the game.
Oh my god. Goose just has to hold on.
And they're so close. Legitimately, these symbol accents, if there's any more, could just decrease that gap. Just that
Last
tiny.
few seconds.
Oh!
Wow.
Saving
Wow.
Rowan's
Less
hopes
than
of taking
50
it.
notes from the
No
end of the
way.
choke.
We're going to sudden death.
All right.
No way, dude. No way.
If y'all wouldn't mind, I would appreciate seeing those dynamics one page down.
Wow.
Okay, so what tiers were the songs? There was there was Vice Wave, who's 5. There's this, that's 4, 5, 5, 4.
the
What
ending I
else? We
struggle with
got Spread Your Fire, which is 5, and what?
My brain just farts.
Wasn't it Foxholes and Deities?
Yep, 5. Okay, so
Okay,
it's tier
so
5.
tier
So
five.
I had one scary symbol just not working. Got lucky in the end.
Yeah, man, nice job.
Means we head into sudden death. We're in tier 5 sudden death based on your picks, folks.
This is my first sudden death.
Whew. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Of all of Rowan's sets, this being his first sudden death. My God.
You want to ban first?
Tier 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's ban 24 light years.
Yeah, you can absolutely continue through this, so we can, if you want to hear the previews to base your bands off of.
I don't even know which one I would prefer. I'm gonna be completely honest.
That's totally fair.
I think I would take internal canon if I was.
Yeah, for some reason I do
Goose.
not have this song under my sudden death tier 5.
Idola
Rowan have
counterfeit
it?
shrines.
Is it under a different section?
It should be amateur sudden death tier 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was having this
So-
problem earlier where just certain songs weren't showing up.
Yeah, it could be Clone Heroes duplicate song
It's
stuff. just not
definitely
really
a
working right.
duplicate thing because all 3 songs are showing up in the spectator feed.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
So
I
it's
have
just under
allowed
some other
duplicate
section name.
songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you see, Clone Hero is a very well-developed, bug-free piece of technology, like all software is.
It is
so-
cutting edge, truly.
Can Rowan select it? Because I, for some reason, don't have
Oh,
what
which
You wanna
one?
Play counterfeit trains.
Yadola, yeah, counterfeit shrine.
I got it.
All right. Good luck to you both.
Is it selected?
I do not see it selected.
Yeah, we need
No,
you
I
to
can't
select
seem to
it
find
for
it.
us.
Oh,
Ideally.
which one?
Counterfeit shrines.
Okay. Idola.
There
Yep,
you go.
perfect.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ready,
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, if I was Goose, I probably would have taken Cannon. I think the patterns there and the fills and stuff would favor Goose more than Rowan. Rowan seems to struggle on some of the faster, handsier things.
See, I disagree.
Yeah,
I would
I
have gone
100%
for
disagree.
counterfeit shrines if I was Goose.
I'm going counterfeit trains for Goose here as well.
I might just not know the songs well enough.
The optimal pick would have been 24 Light Years for sure. That was a great band by Rowan.
That was totally unexpected to see that, or sorry, totally expected rather to see that band. Given that I think Goose has the FC on it.
Yeah.
Combo Break doesn't put them that far apart, but deficit is a deficit. All Goose needs is consistency.
Ooh.
We got
dropping
combo breaks
combos
from
here.
both. This is scrappy.
Yeah, that section's super hard. I still can't.
It's super weird.
Yeah, and with
Rowan keeps combo though.
hitting him. Green Tom being
Yeah, sorry.
on the fritz today.
You're right. Yeah, and Rowan kept his combo through that.
Screen
so that's.
Discord did.
But the thing is even though he came back, still minuscule gap, tiny gap. Oh, and a simultaneous combo breaks, but Rowan has issues getting it back. So Goose does take the lead in the end by another 2,000 thereabouts.
Barely 2,000 points separating these two players.
Yeah. Whopping 2,200. This song does not have star power, correct?
No, it's a boot chart.
Got it. So this is no star power, no dynamics. This is raw head-to-head. This is combos. So, you know, assuming FC is the rest of the way out, Goose has this, but we're still barely past the 50% mark.
Tough thing to expect FCs from here out. Last song of the tournament, the girls
Right.
are through the roof right now.
Yep, there's a combo break in favor of Goose. Rowan dropping. Although, let's see once it kicks back in if Goose can tame that green Tom. Oh! They both hit the triplets, which can be tricky, but Rowan just drops right after. The lead is closer to 10,000 at this point, so Rowan's gonna need to hope for some pretty major, some pretty major dirt to happen to Goose. Either a stick drop or I don't think it's gonna be happening anytime soon because Goose is all the way up at a 900. Yeah, Goose is almost at 1,000 streak.
I think there's another Tom
There
sample
is.
pattern.
Let's see if Rowan can keep the nerves here.
Oh god.
Although it doesn't matter if Goose keeps his nerves too.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
Goose is
Whoa.
Oh, there's a drop.
He picks it back
But it's
up.
just not
Locked
enough.
in.
It's just not enough.
No.
The gap is much smaller. It's only about 12K, but
I don't think there's anything else.
unless
I think Goose is
Goose-
shorted up.
Goose
Yeah, I
needs
think
to-
Goose has it.
Rowan wants this. Goose needs to pass away right now. He needs to slump on his chair or something.
That was
I
a really clutch combo through that section from
No
Goose.
bracket
It's
reset. That is it.
Congratulations to our winner, Goose.
That is absolutely insane.
Taking it
Coming in
away.
and not letting that slide, securing it in sudden death.
Congratulations.
Oh, there we have it, everyone.
Oh,
Goose wins
So
the
close.
amateur bracket.
Incredible.
Wow.
GG's. What a
Very,
great
very
match.
good, insane stuff. That I can't imagine the nerves for some of those combo breaks, especially during that last chorus there, and the green toms and everything. Congrats Goose for first. Congrats Rowan for second. Rowan putting up an amazing fight through this lower bracket gauntlet. Just the end of lower bracket being so brutal, having like 4 series in a row where you're just the person that's on stream, all eyes on you, you know, plowing through it. So big props to Goose for winning. Big props to Rowan for absolutely putting up with that and putting on a fantastic
Yeah.
performance.
Yep,
I
good job, both of you.
I would like to thank my girlfriend for holding my pedals in place, especially for Spread Your Fire. I have them duct taped to my carpet here, but that wasn't enough.
So is she
Spread
just
your-
holding them while you're playing?
Yeah.
That's incredible. It is a team effort out here. It is straight up
Trooper.
a team. It is a team effort for Rowan to make it this far and play all those 2x kick sections. That's incredible. That is love.
That's love.
Holding. Babe, can you hold my kick tower?
I mean, her ears were getting destroyed.
That is
She took a noble sacrifice just for me.
that was amazing. So
Crazy little side note. During that last song, while they were in the midst of that, Maki got Foxholes and Deities FC.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So we have some competition coming up on that. People better be scared.
Can we still have predictions?
Oh, yes, I will pay that out right now. Goose was 95 to 5 in predictions, so everyone who bet on that is getting a whopping like 3 points. But honestly, I genuinely, if I wasn't running the prediction, I definitely would have had my money on Rowan. That was a fantastic comeback up to upper bracket and everything. So, what's that?
Oh, this was my first time hitting those green symbol Tom's things accurately, so
Really?
it couldn't have gone better. Yeah.
That's crazy. So that do you think this was a PB for you? Do you remember?
yeah, this is PB. Definitely.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you delivered it here right now. Sudden death, last matchup after everything you've been through in the lower bracket. That is impressive.
Yeah.
That you put everything.
Yeah, my last PB was 52 notes missed. And this is 17.
Huge.
The tension adds to the performance.
That is gigantic. I absolutely have some questions. And this applies for both Goose and Rowan. Goose, when you are in these finals and you're sitting there waiting, you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs. Are you practicing? Did you warm up? Did you strategize at all for facing whoever was coming up, or were you full on resting?
I was resting the whole time. I wasn't playing.
Got
I
it.
did a little warm up before the tourney, but then, I mean, I was just watching the stream to see what songs people were good at that point.
Got it.
Strategizing.
So, when you saw that it was Rowan coming into the grand finals, was it like, how did your strategy change? Were you still feeling confident in the things that you wanted to pick, or how much did you have to adapt to that?
When I saw he was still doing good on Outrun, I was like, I got to get rid of that.
All right, that's fair. That is absolutely fair.
Like I can cope with Spread the Fire. I just gave up halfway through. I was doing just like left, right, at like quarter notes.
Got it.
Saving energy.
Absolutely. Rowan, going into grand finals, what did you do for your break? I'm curious. Did you just get up, walk around, get some water?
All I could do is strategize what to pick against Goose, drink some water, and my time was up.
All right, that's fair.
I've been through the whole. So this room was absolutely cold when I came in the start of the evening. It's now 11:50 p.m. here.
Yeah.
And it was like 15 degrees. So we put up heating, everything, and now I'm just sweating buckets.
So, since we've been going since noon, and realistically, you haven't had any major breaks throughout it. I mean, the Goose coming from the upper bracket had this, extended break. So, is this like one of the longest sessions you've ever had of like marathon playing, or?
I've done some when I was 14 in the Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock days. Then I would just play all day, every day. Yeah, this is the longest I've played. Before this week, the last time I played Clone Hero was in Summer Blast. So I took a major break as well.
That's wild.
Hold on. Did you? So you practiced some of the set though, right?
Yeah, last week.
Okay. Oh, just last week.
Oh
like,
my God.
Yeah.
So in terms of prep, how many hours of prep do you think you put in for this? Did you just play the set list once through?
Basically, and the ones I did, I was kind of like, this one's going well, let's try it again. I would just try to optimize those.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
I mean, good on you for such spontaneous practice and then coming in and looking like you owned some of these.
For tier 5, I was only prepared to do overrun. I only practiced overrun.
That's crazy.
I was like, okay, This Way Home is my backup pick, but then everyone started beating me on This Way Home almost, so I got really scared. So I was like, one can do Spread Your Fire, right? It was basically a gamble, and then I did like a PB, and I did way better than during the first time I played it.
So Goose, do you play with remote highways enabled? Can you see Rowan's highway when you're playing?
I turned that off.
Rowan, can you see Goose's highway when you're playing?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Do you have a reason for that?
I didn't know it was an option. But this way you can see whether they make mistakes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm noticing and hearing when he makes mistakes. So
whenever you would see Goose miss, did that suddenly shoot you with this adrenaline of like, oh my God, like this is my time to, I have to capitalize on this. Like, did that just add to the nerves?
Yes and no. So like we were playing This Way Home. That one was really close, and my blue symbol overhit or something, I don't know. And then I heard Goose miss on that hard part in the end. And I don't know, all the emotions were flooding in, basically.
Yeah, we were freaking out about that and how crazy close that was.
And sometimes I would have my girlfriend read the score. Just, you're 50,000 ahead. Oh, you're...
No way.
That's so good.
Girlfriend, Intel, and kick pedal anchor.
Yeah, so if I take a sneak peek, I would make a mistake because I wasn't looking at my highway.
So she's getting a cut of your winnings, right? She's
yeah,
like,
sure.
half and half.
Date night.
Sure.
That's great.
All that prize winning, there's where it goes.
All right. Does anybody else have anything to bring up? Any fun things to ask? Because I think I am about done. I'll let Goose and Rowan go and take their well-deserved breaks and water and food and everything, because I can imagine y'all are gassed at this point, like just flat done.
I'm hopping on Clone Hero. I'm going to do.
Okay,
friendly.
Mister, did you just play for 6 hours?
I did not.
No, he
Okay.
did scheduling work for 6 hours. Yeah.
Right.
No, I would,
for 6 hours.
I would still like to congratulate Goose for winning, of course, and I would like to thank my neighbors for not complaining yet.
Yet, absolutely.
Strong yet.
And thank you everyone for hosting. It was
Great job,
absolutely a
both of you.
blast.
That was great.
And thank you for participating. It wouldn't have been nearly as cool if we didn't have as many people and as many close games. You know, everybody participating is just super important. So many cool upsets, matchups. We've had previous matchups. We've had rematches from different tournaments. You know, just having all of that and having all these little storylines and stuff is amazing. So thank you guys for participating. You know, it wouldn't be as cool without all 45 participants.
Yep.
Like this is definitely going like in one of our little record. This is going in our scrapbook.
Yep.
Look at this. Our first like major big tournament, you know, and went off without a hitch too. The scheduling was great. So stream was always going, so
I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Are we still amateurs now?
No, all three and top 3 are banned. You're all going to pro. Like...
Really? What, is that like a set up rule? Is it like top 3? If you get top 3, you just okay.
No, we haven't done
the executive decision here.
We haven't really settled on anything.
Yeah.
But honestly, like that was crazy.
It looked like
It'll
pro
get
play.
figured out.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is just the intensity of some of these matchups and everything was really, really good. If you showed me that, I would say that's probably like top 8 of the pro bracket, just because the accuracy, the combos and everything, it's just really, really good stuff. So
yeah,
very good.
I totally agree. Yeah, no, that I wanna say thank you to all the contestants. This was like honestly a fantastic tournament. Holy cow. Yeah, expert play from everybody. Like everybody did really awesome. The competition was intense. A lot of great moments, a lot of great stories throughout the competition. Like looking at the bracket, so many crazy upsets and like wild runs through losers bracket and stuff. Just absolutely insane. So yeah, tremendous thanks to everybody who came and watched and everybody who came and competed as well. And then also I want to say thank you to everybody who helped make this tournament happen. All the other organizers, all the admins and moderators, the set list creators, like all the other casters here. You guys are all fucking fantastic. Mad respect to all of you guys.
Advertisement time. Like there's a pro bracket next week.
Yes.
Come on. Next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Me, Advanced, and Resman are competing. Like, come watch us, dude.
Yeah.
Goose is registered. Rowan is registered. Venom with the 5 gifted subs.
Let's go. Thank you, Venom.
Subs.
Demsotex is competing. We have Pyle competing. We have Dax in the chat is competing. Those who have been around streams a bit, Gravitivity might be competing. Still waiting on the confirmation from him. Mads Full Gas is competing.
Let's go. The OG.
Yeah, exactly. The man who started the tourneys. Mads Full Gas. Iconics competing. Yeah, we have a ton of people that are going to be competing at next weekend. That both that we've seen here today, that we see in the chats. Bounty is competing. Yes, thank you. Yeah, people we see everywhere in the community. Really, it's going to be a great time. So join us for that. For the set list, what we're doing, we're taking the top 3 tiers from the amateur tournament, and we're adding two top tiers, I guess, 2 upper tiers that are even harder than the tier 5s we've seen today.
Yeah.
So we have harder kick songs than Spread Your Fire.
There's
we have
some
harder hand
ridiculous
songs
stuff
than foxholes.
Right. So
there's stuff in the higher tiers that makes foxholes look downright easy.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, the whole frame changes from being tiers 1 through 5 to being tiers 3 through 7. Things that you've seen today will not be seen next week, and you will see new things next week as well. Additionally, a completely different set for sudden death. We calculate sudden death in an entirely different way. It is an experimental kind of way, but it has another 15 sudden death songs, and the sudden death songs that you saw today will be going away. So yeah, it'll be fresh, not quite like what you saw here systematically, but it'll still be cool. It'll still be really, really neat.
All right, so I'm gonna go start the friendlies. If you could raid me, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I would be happy to.
Real quick, Armchair, set the winner on challenge.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, end the tournament in challenge. Yeah.
Yep.
So whoever wants to be part of the after party and see that will be hosted on Armchair's Twitch channel. I will be rating him here in a moment. If you want to join in the fun directly, you can join the Discord and hop in the VCs with us. It is in the Drummers Monthly Discord, so please watch out for that. Yeah, this has been a wonderful time. I'm
great.
excited to see you guys all next week, where we will be hosting our second half of this tournament, technically. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in.
Yep.
Got a proper send off this time.
All right, later, guys.
Let's do it.
Thank
Friendly's
you.
time.
Yep.
I want to play so bad.
We'll just hang out here until then. Let me pull up the Twitch here. I almost thought Georgia was just going to wave the entire time.
I considered it.
I saw it. I was like, oh, it's going to happen.
So, yeah, big shout out to everyone that was running it and organizing everything. Armchair was the one who did all of the match coordination, which was gigantic. That was a huge part of today not running until 8 p.m. So lots of autonomy and all that. So shout out to Armchair for making a decent portion of the set list, doing match stuff. And I'll pat myself on the back. We also had Georgia and Rez for all of the commentary and the screen and everything. So
yep. And then also shout out to Venom for helping me set up the stream and figure out some of these technical solutions that we came to figure out. I think we overcame a lot of massive challenges to make this tournament pop off as well as it did. Especially if you guys remember just how kind of rough other tournaments in our past have been. So I feel like this one has been like a massive success. And also, being that it's the 1 year anniversary of Drummers Monthly and our tournament scene, like, holy cow, the fact that we've come this far, like, we went from 17 competitors in the first IceBreaker to now 45 in a single day of the tournament, and then another 20 plus in the next day. Like, that is insane. Yeah.
60 plus participants and 2 full different brackets with different skill levels is unimaginable. Like, it is genuinely incredible.
It makes me very curious and excited to see what happens like this upcoming year with our new tournaments and stuff. Like, if we do Summer Blast again, like how big that's going to become, what our, like, shit, if we do IceBreaker 2024, what that's going to do. Like, oh man, the future's looking great for the community. And it looks like Armchair just went live. Let me see if I can get a chance to raid him here. Why is it not giving me the opportunity?
They might not register him as live quite yet.
Yeah, we'll give it just one more second.
All of the like player emotes, like the Rhino emote and Armchair and mine, those are all follower emotes, right?
So we have a follower tier, then we have like a sub tier. So like the animated ones are all sub. So
Got it.
Which ones are which here?
So you got yours,
Armchair,
Dex,
yours,
Mitch,
Mads, and Rhino as the free ones. Yeah.
And then Trakes, Mitch, Dex, you, the stick trick, and then Colo as the subs. So
Yep.
those are great. Those are fun.
All right, let's go ahead and start this raid. Thank you guys all so much for coming out. It's been a wonderful time once again. That's it. That's all I got for you guys. Have a good night. See you in friendlies. And we got that 10-second timer.
Yeah. As it piles everyone in.
Everybody just act like it wasn't a wait.
Yeah. You forgot nothing, or you remember nothing. You forgot everything.
Here we go, and the raid is started. 30-player raid. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you guys again for helping commentate and cast.